10-hour stream yet again, Chrisabat.
Hell yeah, another 10-hour stream. Are you guys ready for a 10-hour stream? Hope updated it. Thank you so much, Hope. Yeah, we did 3 different routes last week. So we did, what, Conspiracy route? We did Cult of Takumi route. And there were the 3 C's last week. The 3 C's, Conspiracy, Cult, and... oh god, what was the third one we did? I don't know. I can't remember anymore. Yeah, right now, I should have honestly looked at my last stream before I started today and updated the night thought command myself. I forgot. Oh, Casual. Casual was the other one. Casual, Cult, and Comedy. No. Casual, Cult, and Conspiracy were done last week. And this week, you know what? I'm going to have Nightbot up on the side because I know since this is going to be a long stream, I will probably update the routes as we go, or I'll try to remember, chat. I'll try my best. So, I got this. Okay. I'm just getting it, like, pre-ready so that I have less problems later. Alright, so route. Okay. So we are at 52 endings currently right now. I know we're at 52. Hope you're gonna be around? Really? 10 hours is a long time. You really don't have to. Oh boy. 100 memes because it's Monday. There are not 100 memes. I know there are not 100 memes. You're lying to me. I'm bringing it up right now. Hi everybody, good morning. It's very bright because the sun is in my face right now. Yeah, so I think we got to the conspiracy route because we didn't save. Oh, I was supposed to prep today's stream and I didn't. Oh no, I completely forgot. Fuck. I was supposed to prep. I was gonna do the battles because I have to do 3 battles to get to that decision. I'm so sorry. God, so much shit has been on my brain. I'm a mess. It'll only take us like 10-15 minutes to get to it, but damn, I'm done. Okay. All right, well, let's Meme Monday. All right, Meme Monday, where are we at? So last week was the 23rd. Okay. I feel like they patched that so you don't have to redo battles for decisions anymore. I hope so. I didn't get an update on my Switch though whenever I opened the game today. There wasn't like an update since last week. Unless they did it without me knowing. I would love it if I didn't have to redo the fucking battles though. It's just on Steam? God damn it. So we have to suffer through doing these again. Game. Who thought that this would be a good idea? Alright, Meme Monday! Alright. I thought we saw this last week? I hate humans. They should all die. Aw, you're so sweet. Love and peace. Hello, human resources. Love and peace. We love and peace. Did you get Ato Yaoi? Yes. What did it cost? Everything. I'm gonna pretend like the Yaoi didn't happen in that way. I'm gonna pretend. Oh god. Crystal's hopes and dreams for oh, is this like the ship name? Takumi and Ato Yaoi? The living idol, I think. Here, let's just, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Car! Lightning McQueen. That's an easy one. I love it. How Crystal decides what games to play. Oh boy. I am a pious streamer. No temptation can stray me from my stream schedule. Cat. You wanna know what's funny? Rido is actually not messing up my schedule that much. It's actually helping a little bit because I thought that Rido was gonna be a longer game, but I think we're gonna finish it tomorrow. So we're gonna have another mega stream tomorrow finishing Rido. So it's only like 4 streams. I wasn't expecting it to be that short, so. It's date everything that has ruined me. Oh my god. But I don't need to play date everything in full. Like, I can just not date everything, you know? Like, but I'm choosing to date everything because I'm having fun with the game. But, like, date everything is killing my schedule. I was expecting to play this game for, like, 2 streams. And here I am doing an offline Let's Play, and I don't even think I'm, like, halfway through. And I'm exhausted, and finding like energy to record any extra videos off stream has been such a struggle. And now date everything is a new struggle, and I think I just want to cry. Yeah, I think we're gonna bust out Rido tomorrow. I know it's gonna take a bit. I know I still have a bit of game left. I've been farming a lot off stream, so I think I should be over leveled for at least a few chapters. And then I'm hoping we can just kind of like go right through the game. You don't need to push yourself to finish the game like that. I don't, but like I'm having fun, and the thought of not meeting, like not befriending all of the things and date everything, like makes me upset. Like it makes me upset. I just, you know what? The only solution here is to someone create time for me, so that I can do these things. You know, like I just want to keep playing date everything. I'm just crying. Anyway, I do love Goto. He's cute. When you're an American living in Canada reading video games lines in a British accent. Miss Worldwide. Nah, I'm barely Miss Worldwide. Oh my god. I need to travel the world more. The only 2 places I've been to outside of North America are Spain and Japan. And holy shit, I want to travel. I feel so uneducated, and like I have that typical North American or like US brain where it's like I feel like I don't know shit about Europe. I just need to fucking go there and experience better things in life, you know. I'll create time out of nothingness for you. Oh my god, I would love that. If you could do that, I would love that. Traveling to Europe gives you a long plane ride for more games. True, you know how much Yu-Gi-Oh, like the Yu-Gi-Oh early days collection I could play? I could probably finish 2 games. I mean, the last trip that I went on, I was able to finish like 1.5 of the Yu-Gi-Oh games, like the first 1.5 games. All right. Oh no. Time travel? Swapping bodies. I actually forgot that I made this theory. By the way, we're gonna finish the Miracle Mask. We're finishing the 5th Leighton game on Wednesday, and we're starting the 6th game. Because I don't think it'll take me long to finish the 5th game at this point. So Wednesday's gonna be a fun stream. We're finishing Rido tomorrow. We're finishing the 5th Leighton game on Wednesday, starting Azran Legacy. And I think Thursday I'm going back to P5X. I'm actually not sure what my schedule is right now. I don't fucking know what I'm doing, chat, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. Can be finished in like 5 seconds. Persona 5X, Zero Time Dilemma. Hell yeah. The myth of consensual. I consent. I consent. I don't. Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? Which route specifically? Oh, the cult. Yeah, the cult. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What's this? Chat, I only brought up Cabot once, and you keep bringing the meme up. You're awful. Shared a cute cat and rabbit long video. Okay, look. I shared this in Discord with zero context. If you made the Cabot, like, conclusion out of my post, then that is on you, okay? It was just a cute, innocent cat and rabbit cuddling together, being really cute. That's not on me, okay? You made that conclusion, chat. Not me. Lanky thought it was cute until I told her what a Cabot was, and now she's sad. She's sad forever. I'm so sorry, Lanky. I ruined her life. Oh, no. Oh, damn. Yeah, I have to go to the UK and find the desert that's there, according to Professor Layton. I honestly, going to London and like the UK in general is one of my top destinations right now. It's the next vacation that I want to go on so bad. I want to go to London and like everywhere else. I want to go to the countryside too, though. Like, fuck. And I want to go to Scotland, and I want to go everywhere. Anyway, absolute cinema, justified by all means. I forgot I had this mask. I still have it. I have like a box in my room that's dedicated to like streaming stuff. It's in there. I know. I can visit Baker Street and go to Sherlock Holmes's house. I know that they have like the little shop and museum. I have stalked it. I know what's in London. And I know that they created the, like, what is it, 221B Baker Street? I know that they created it for Sherlock Holmes because too many people were going there. I will be one of those people. I'm absolutely going there. Okay, but like, whenever I looked at it on Google Maps, I'm telling you, I stalked the area. So whenever I looked at it in Google Maps, I'm like, wait, why is this area so beautiful though? I think there was like this really nice big park across the street or something. I'm like, oh shit, I would love to visit this. Oh, and I also want to visit the Tispels Museum, the wax museum. Like, that's actually real. You know, I want to go to the wax museum so bad. Thanks to Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Like, fuck. I have a problem. That park is gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah, Google Maps made me think it was gorgeous because, like, yeah, I looked at every picture of the area and stuff. So basically, whenever I go and visit the Baker Street, you know, I'll be so ready. Like, the map is in my head. I know exactly where I'm going. Basically, it's like I live there. Okay. I have a problem. Perfectly cut scream of that image. Oh, it's very quiet. Okay, hold on. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Gotta bring up the game. Gotta mute the game. You did completely motionless. Oh my god.
You did the right thing. You didn't do anything.
I love perfectly timed scream.
You did the right thing. You didn't do anything.
Oh, man. The train station for Baker Street has a Sherlock Holmes mosaic too. Wait, get out. I didn't know that. Wait, I literally didn't know that, and now I'm upset. Streamer gonna roll up to the Madame Tuspel's museum and yell, "It's the Tuspel's museum!" Yeah, I am. That's gonna be me. I need to go to London. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was so obsessed with a trip to London like 2 years ago too. To the point where I made a list of boutiques that I wanted to shop at and like look at, because there's this like section. There was like this specific street in London. God, I cannot remember it, but I have it all written down somewhere. And I just like mapped out, okay, I want to go to this boutique. This one looks really cool. Like all the small shops look so cute. And I just like, I'm very excited about going to London eventually, okay? One day I will go there. You reached the part where I finally beat Ansem? Oh, yes. Thank you so much for watching my Kingdom Hearts. I cannot wait to get back to Kingdom Hearts very soon. I say very soon, but it's going to be another month. She even read to spell so naturally. Dude, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not obsessed. I swear to God. Carnaby Street, that sounds familiar. That looks like a street that I looked into a long time ago. I don't know if it's like the street that I'm thinking of, but it probably is close to. I smell you, Ansem. Okay, anyway, more memes. This game is cute and has hundreds of dateable objects. I'll do a few streams and then some off-stream Let's Play. This game is unhinged and has 100 endings. I'll do massive streams to get all the endings on one stream. Oh, why do I keep playing these like really long games? Anyway, Date Everything was supposed to take one stream. Smile, everybody. Is this like cutoff? Scream cutoff? Is this gonna be a thing now? Uh-huh. When you're an American living in Canada, reading a Japanese video game lines in British accent. What are you talking about? Me when Ato's second run. If you know, you know. Nobody. Streamer talking about her new fridge. It's huge. I'm so happy to have a nice big fridge, okay? Is that a crime? Streamer talking about beverages. Water supremacy. Yes! Supremacy? Supremacy. I'm just kidding. I won't make fun of you, Flora. But yes, water. This stream is sponsored by water. The only sponsor I would ever take for any type of drink would be Smart Water. Smart Water is actually my favorite thing ever. I love it a lot. It's the only kind of sponsor I would take when it comes to, like, drinks. Okay? The worst, you laugh, you lose, to never exist. The comedy route for 100 line. Thank you, Tion. Thank you. Fish. Date everything and the basis for this game. This is a whole ass video. Wait, is this even like a stream meme? It's not really a stream meme. Asking for the route live. Wait. Oh, asking for the route I've experienced. Have you not seen the updated route report cinema? The updated route report. Yeah, I think it's updated now at least. Wrong channel. Yeah, this goes into media. Not a stream meme. All right, that is it for the stream memes, y'all. Let's go. We did it. Now I can play the game and be sad that I have to do all of the fighting again just to get to my ending. Kill me. I wanna die. Too fast. Is it updated though? I think it's only updated on Twitch, not on YouTube. Meh. I think the Subway slamming short I'm cooking is gonna be really funny. It better be. Dude, I am... I have been thriving. Okay, I was gonna save this conversation for Persona 5X the next stream. But, like, I have been thriving. Like, listening to Subway Slammer memes and watching and experiencing Subway Slammer memes on Twitter. It has been so enjoyable. So enjoyable. Okay. Is Crystal still upset about the Living Idol ending? Wait, why would I be any different now though? Luis Guilburn wishes he had the aura. It's true. He does wish that he had the aura. Alright, I'm gonna go as fast as I can. I'm very sorry I didn't prep these 3 battles like I said I was gonna. Ugh. So now we have to go through all this bullshit again. Subway like the sandwich one? No. Subway Slammer. 70 hours of P5X? Oh my god! Wait, there's that much content? I didn't think there'd be that much content in, like, 1.0. Oh god, that's loud. Why is the battling so loud? I know. It's unfortunate, chat. It's very unfortunate, but I have to go...
Let's do this!
...and save Gaku.
Here we go.
I know it's a tragedy. Nobody wants this. Nobody. But, we gotta do it.
Yeah! Got it! Here we go! Yeah! All right, let's go! Take this! Got it!
Oh god. I forgot you could turn.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me.
I know.
Watch out! I'm taking the wheel.
Don't worry, guys. Subasa's taking the wheel. So we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
That guy's a bitch, though.
Ready when you are.
I wanna get this dude. This dude sucks. The shield motherfucker. That's a pretty good one. Subasa's gonna be KO'd if I do that, though. So let's utilize Tsubasa as best as we can.
How's this?
You trust Tsubasa with your life as you should. Hello?
Hi-ya! Wait, leave it to me.
Oh, the rhythm game! You unlocked the rhythm game! I want to unlock the rhythm game!
Leave it to me.
What the hell? I'm jelly.
They're gonna
I have to play more P5X, god damn it! I think Thursday and Friday this week. Actually, you know what? I might end up playing P5X
You can
tomorrow.
take it from here.
Honestly, why not just play tomorrow? I can finish Rido on like Thursday or Friday this week. That way I'm not doing like 2 big streams.
Let's do this.
Back to back, you know what I mean?
Let's go. Let's do this. Time to use it. Ready when you are.
Now we have to handle Gaku being alive, but do I like have to though?
I've got this. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Time for action. I'll help.
Saves my ass.
You saved my neck.
Save my neck. Takemaru and Moko.
Good to go.
What the fuck? You didn't do anything. Bitches, what?
That's it. Say when.
What did you do?
Here we go. Yeah! My turn. Here.
All right. Karara's gonna go do something, guys.
Move aside.
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about!
Now what? Wait, are there more enemies that I missed? Oh! Oh god,
Let's do
there's that
this.
little fucker.
Understood. Die!
Guys, I
You're
used
finished.
Ava.
I've got this. There.
Yeah, there is a rhythm game in P5X. I haven't found it yet.
Keep it up, troops! Never back down!
Shut up! I want an update on this game so bad.
I'm coming for you!
Moko had a kink in her neck. Oh man. Can't believe I would just like do that to Moko like that. Oh boy. How we starting this?
Let me at him!
You know who I miss? Nin Nin.
Bang, bang, bang! Let's freaking go! Let him loose! Yeah, prepped and ready! Let me at! Prepped and ready! Give it to him! Let me handle it! Hey, this!
Damn. Okay, I gotta use my voltage.
Let's do this.
Oh wait, there's a boss. Oh shit. I
One
forgot.
last strike.
I think the goal of this one is to actually just kill the boss. Oops, I forgot to look at the one he did. I know, I do miss 2 arms.
Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
I owe you big.
Let me look at the menu. Oh, it's just the boss.
Good to go.
Oh, that makes this easy.
One last strike.
One last strike. Without 2 arms, we have
Take care
no
of
arms.
the
Oh,
rest.
oh my god, so poetic, so poetic.
I got this. I've got you.
Thanks.
Wow, I have 8 AP. Okay, we got a lot of bitches.
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose! Did you? Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Just watch me. Mow him down! Yes!
One last strike. One last strike. One last strike.
Here we go.
One more last strike.
One last strike.
The extreme difficulty patch? I don't have an extreme difficulty patch. The Switch was not updated.
I'm spent.
I will gladly switch difficulties whenever it's actually on the Switch.
I'm good to go. All good.
I owe you.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Take this. Let's keep it up.
Let's go.
One last strike!
Take care.
Oh no, guys, I took
I'm
damage.
ready. I'll help.
Thanks. Let's do this.
All right, let's go.
Here.
Stab,
My turn.
stab,
Let's do this.
stab,
Here we go. Here.
stab.
Good to go.
Good to go. Stab.
Heck yeah!
Oh, Veshness stabbed. She got the stab memo. Oh, Darumi. Darumi, she's gone for so long. I don't actually think we'll see Darumi for like another stream. It'll be like 20 hours without Darumi, and it'll be kind of depressing, but
I've got this.
sorry, Darumi.
One last strike!
Maybe two, yeah, because I feel like we'll be on this branch of story, whatever we're on.
Time for
We'll be
action.
here for a while.
All good.
I owe you.
Oh, you saved my neck.
20 hours without Gaku, yeah, that would be preferred, but you know, we can't always
Let me handle
get what we want, you know.
I'll show you what's
I should have
up.
attacked
Here
with
you
Gaku
go.
first.
Just watch me. Letting loose. I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way. You saw that, right? Let me at him. Give it to him. Let's freaking
I wish
go.
they buffed Kako. Yeah, Kako is,
Letting loose.
I think she's just
I'll
forever
show
gonna
you
suck
what- Get
major
the hell
ass.
out of my way. Let's freaking mow him down. Yes.
Alright.
My turn! One last strike!
Oh wait, they actually did buff Gaku? Wait, I thought you were memeing.
Take care of the rest.
I'm
Wait,
prepped
y'all
and
aren't
ready.
memeing?
Just ring that bell. Leave it to me. I'll help.
Thanks.
I owe you big.
Wait, they buffed Moko? Why did Moko need a buff? What the heck?
Take you out.
Let's go.
Locked and loaded. I've got your back. You saved my neck.
They increased the range of Moko's critical art? Oh my. Okay. They didn't need to do that.
This could be trouble.
Leave it to me.
I can't wait.
Bleed is good. Should I just wait it out?
Let me at him. Let it loose. I'll show you what's up. Hey! Just watch me. Mow 'em down! Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! I'll show you what's up.
No, the Switch update isn't out yet.
Bang, bang,
We're
bang.
just, we're living here,
Spoiling
sadly.
myself, I hope you are doing well. Thank you for your incredible Expedition 33 journey. Also love your
Thank you so much, Shining Moon. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 months. I miss Expedition 33 every day. God, that is such a good
Just
game.
ring that bell.
I just sit here and cry to myself thinking about Expedition 33 all the time.
All good.
Thanks.
And thank you for the Louise cosplay. Oh my gosh. I just want to wear my Louise cosplay at every single con, all the cons. I will travel all around the world just wearing my Louise cosplay and literally nothing else.
Good to go.
Maybe I'll consider
Let's do
whipping
this.
out the Hulkenberg out as well.
One last strike.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, did Moko not go yet?
Just ring that
No,
bell.
Moko didn't go yet.
Take it! Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back. You saved my neck.
All right.
Let's go.
One last strike.
Oh, thank you. I feel so majestic in my Louise cosplay. It's crazy. Just, I haven't really shown videos of what it looks like whenever I'm just like walking around, but the way that the cape flows behind me is the most majestic shit ever. Oops. No, I do want to end.
So,
You still need to play 100 line? Is good game. Is good game. It is indeed also the cool. Alright, our favorite part is finally here. I hate to break it to you guys, but we have to save Gaku. I know this is, shitty. No one wants to do this. Not one person. But, actually I lied. There's probably one person that would choose Gaku over Kurara, unironically. But, we gotta do it. Have a good one, Shining Moon. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. I wish I could, Karara. I wish I could. So I gotta save Gaku, and he's all the way over there.
Here we go. Good to go.
I have arrived to save Kurara.
There. Let's do this. Ha! All right. Here
Or
we
sorry,
go.
Gaku. Oh my god, I want to save her so
Good
bad
to go. This should
that I
do it.
just.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you didn't hear that.
Let's go. I've got this. Yeah. Ready when you are. Yeah.
I'm over here.
Oh, Kurara, I wish I could.
Here we go.
I feel bad. I feel bad.
That's it. Let's go.
I can't believe I just had to do that. No.
I don't want to die.
Oh, that scream. Oh gosh, Carrara. Oh, the tomato mask.
Just one, then? Still, that must be... I won't let my gut... And you're the slop. And when I have that...
I'll become God. All I could do was stand there, rooted to the spot, dumbfounded. Truly. Oh, give Gaku Carrara's tomato head? Not a bad idea. The third one, we lost another friend. I came back here from the future and yet 3 people still died. Friends of mine who would have never died otherwise were now gone because I decided to come back. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things. Maybe because of my decision. Carrara, Kyoshka, and Yarumi are dead. All because of me. With the sacrifice of yet another life. 33rd day. We're only on the 33rd day. Oh boy. I too would be crying if I had to save Gaku. Okay, I'll stop, I'll stop. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. Women aren't real if Takumi kills them. True. Pussy invaders! Why did what's going on? Oh, this is still the same thing, I think? Something to perk you up. I can't tell you any more than that. When things get rough, adults turn to the bottle too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. They're all just drinking mysterious liquid, not questioning it. Who decided we have a limit to having 2 eyes, 2 arms, or even 2 legs? 2 arms. Oh, this is so sad. Sierra does have a point. If we don't turn to something, we'll never recover from yesterday's tragedy. Was it your heartfelt memories of talking about Yuri for 10 days that compelled you to save Gaku? Ban that guy, oh my god.
Oh.
It just didn't work out for me, I'm just built different. Booze, energy drinks, it never has any effect. I think this is the exact same. Oh, except Nozomi crying over Carrara. She wouldn't have done that over Gaku. I actually don't remember if she did, but I don't think so. The sanctity of human life. Alright, forget all your woes so we can become better tomorrow. Okay. Come and have a drink and let it all be behind you. You gotta drink like your life depends on it in times like these. I begged for a stupid life. I'm gonna let her get away with this. I'm gonna get revenge for Carrara. Bet you better. We're gonna fight for our dead friends. Yeah. Did you want to save Carrara because you like her a little bit more than before, or is it because you hate Gaku? Why not both? Literally both. So it'd be best to avoid thinking about anything else. I don't have any right to stop anyone from feeling that way. This is the path I chose. I wish I could apologize to Karara. I miss being completely exercerated by her. It's never gonna happen again. Feeling a vicious sense of regret and powerlessness, I spent the remainder of the day in my bed. Detach yourself. It's just Gaku. Detach yourself. Would you guys recommend P5, SMT5, or Metaphor for my first Atlas game? Never played Persona or SMT. Honestly, they're all gonna be fine. Watch a trailer for each one, and whatever one suits your fancy, play that one. There's no correct answer. It's not even like that helpful of a question, really, because it's just based on personal preference. All of them are great games. Just watch a trailer and play whatever one you wanna. I'm still completely dismayed. My thoughts feel like they're buried under a thick fog. I can't just mope around. I'm supposed to lead everyone. When I arrived at the cafeteria, it was incredibly noisy, just as it had been yesterday. You never would have thought that she would grow on you. Karara? I didn't say that she grew on me. The question was if I liked her a little bit more than before. And that's the answer. I only like her a little bit more, but that's about it. I'll do it for Karara. Then after we bring peace back to the Earth, I'll take her over her family and rule the world. Okay, Gaku. We saved him for this. How about you, Shoma? I don't see any bright future waiting for me. Find one with your own two hands! Oh my god, they're all so aggressive. You've been drinking all this time? Shizuhara tapped out early. I think it's better to let everyone out. Don't you think they're drinking a bit too much? I will drink anything I'm ordered to drink. Oh god. Are you gonna let everything out? My stomach is doing both! Oh god. We won't get anywhere without doing this. The reality of losing another friend is too much for the shock shock to the system. Oh my gosh. What's going on with Nozomi? She's been spending all of her time at the graves. She said she wanted to stay by Karara a bit longer, but she was so listless that I'm a bit concerned. They're just made up after all, and not to mention they lost Kyoshiko, the one who gave them the opportunity to patch things up. I could hardly tell her not to get it, not to let it get her down. Honestly, I wish I could say something to her, but I can't even manage to do that. The one who made the decision was me, after all. You want more to drink? Drink with us. I think I passed. Hey, Ava, come and top me up. Understood. I'm going back to my room. Everyone's crazy. You couldn't help identify with her anger. Oh, that's cute. That's very, very cute. I can completely see that with Karara. I think it didn't help that my first real moment that I had with Karara was the romance route, and that was complete bullshit. That was really bad. These other routes have been a little bit better for Karara, but I'm just very meh about her. I don't think she's great. I don't think she's really terrible. She's just very mid in my mind. She's nothing more than that, really, though. I need to protect the people on the artificial satellite, not just for me, but for those people that died. Oh, awkward time to have free time, but okay, let's go. Alright, I don't know who I'm supposed to... Did I finish Karara? Okay, we finished Karara before she went away. Takemaru, I think I was working on. I think I was making the rebel pudding. Wasn't I? Yes, I was making the rebel pudding. Because I have a lot of those materials. Oh, wait! Hey, Ava! Did they ever update the
Yes.
game so that you can see who's actually available to give stuff to? They didn't do that, did they? Did they actually update? Honestly, I'm just gonna go to bed. They did update it. Oh my god. Thank goodness. Although I won't get that update for like another like 2 weeks, right? Maybe after launching such a powerful attack, he doesn't have the remaining strength to make another avatar? Oh, he wants to introduce Ghost Boy to everybody. I need more Ghost Boy action, and I really hope we don't keep the name of Fire Boy. It gives you the gift list before it takes the materials. Oh my god. Wow. That's much, much better than the system that they have. Well, I'm glad that they did do that. The after effects of the energy drinks brought them down from the count. I don't think they'll be getting up for a while. And the Honorable Series out too because of those same energy drinks. It's fatigue from forcing himself to squeeze out so much secret energy drink ingredients. What was he putting in them? His, like, piss? What the fuck? Series on our side, he wouldn't give us anything dangerous. Huh? The two of us may as well hurry up and finish our meals. Then we can prepare for a defensive battle. Something feels not quite right. Uh-oh. That's from the very first route. I don't know if this is not good. Oh, we drank this same thing whenever we killed Gaku, right? And I was wondering why Hiriko turned and like ratted us out so easily. Maybe that's why. You called it a harrowing truth. What exactly does that mean? What do you know? What are you talking about? I don't know anything. It's true I fought invaders before coming here, but... I'm told you, I'm not feeling well. Something's not right. Maybe you were right after all. That's what you told me the other day. Don't you remember? She is mad, she goes. That went well. That was a really, really good conversation. What the hell was that about? Something was clearly strange about Hiriko just now. No memory? What does that mean? Does she really forget? Is whatever is impeding Katawa's memory happening with Hiriko too? Why so suddenly, though? What could be causing it? That better be Nozomi. Oh, awkward. Do you need something? It seems Miss Ava had something she'd like to ask. Miss Cutie Fuji was crying in front of the graves constantly for hours. There's nothing I can do for her, but that's not true for you, is it? Dude, how dense do you have to be? We still haven't, like, went and comforted Nozomi after 3 days. Why would you not go and comfort the person that you're supposed to care about in 3 days? Somebody had to come and tell him to go comfort his girl that he's supposed to care about. Bro is so cooked. Please give me your orders. Where should we look? I didn't mean that. I was sure you can't do something to cheer up Miss Kirifuji. It's a pity to see her like this. Maybe you could use the gift-o-matic to make something that would lift her spirits.
If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday.
Oh, this is the last item I need to gift her.
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I'd love to
So I
use
had to
one
wait for
look up
plot
at the
to get
night
this
sky.
item. Was Miss Kirifuji wanting one? In that case, I saw it on the gift-o-matic list. Yeah, but I don't have the materials. That's a memory of Karuha, not Nozomi. I have no idea how much their tastes overlap, but I guess I could give it a shot. Oh. Could you do it within 3 days? I mean, we need to prepare for the next battle. The thing is, with Hiriko still on my mind, but I need to cheer up Nozomi first. Ava, would you mind helping? All right, let's get those materials. Crafting a telescope. Ends before you achieve your goal. Your progress will be saved and carried over. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's head out.
I'll join you.
Time travel must have cooked his brain well done. Oh yeah, it definitely did, buddy. Definitely. All right, 1, 2. 2 things. That doesn't take much. Okay, we got this. We got this, Chad. Oh, Hiriko immediately taking
take
damage.
this.
What a great start. That's true. Takumi was only smart when he got cut in half. Like, damn, he has some moments, but then other times he's just a complete fucking dumbass.
I found something.
Nice get.
Why
Mursa,
do you
thank you
have
for the 3-month resub. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you enjoyed the emotes as well.
Something.
Ambi is adorable.
I'll take this.
Damn.
I'll take this.
We are just getting hurt and then getting more and more hurt.
Yes!
That was extremely random. Oh, nice. That's a good one. Where's my... Oh, my material is, like, quite literally right in front of me. Do I want to take the long one? Trying to get more materials. Damn.
I found something.
Okay. I lost my flag! No! The flag was worth so much!
We did it.
Of all the items, you piece of ass. Is it surprising? I'm not quite sure what I'm like myself. I would like to see everyone smile. Everyone really seemed like they were having fun then. I don't think it's good for someone to be crying. I believe that someone must console her. You're the one who can make that happen, Mr. Sumino. Oh, I wonder if this is because of Siri's brainwashing, considering that possibility may make me feel conflicted. I could have had so much more material if I would have kept my fucking flag. He's not smart, but when he locks in, he goes hard. I just need more times where Takumi actually does lock in. That would be very nice. Oh, God.
Cripes, I'm beat. I feel like dog shit.
I barfed so much. Nothing's coming up anymore.
I feel heavier than I did after Electro Chamber Elimination 12.
What?
And I'm totally gonna break out! It's those freaking energy drinks, man. I'll never touch the stuff again. Oh, I'll be taking my leave shortly. My dead grandmother is trying to get my attention from the other side.
Shoma, you can't follow her.
Good lord. Ava, could you bring some water for everyone? I admit I may have overdone things. I'm declaring a prohibition of energy drinks. I'm completely drained anyway. What was he giving them? You guys can dilly-dally forever. There's still 60 days left. There's a long way to go. Hiriko seems like she's all better now. What in the world is happening? Imagine needing a brainwashed alien to remind yourself to console the person you went back in time to save. Ah, haha, you're so funny. Oh, now I can take other people. I need textiles and minerals more than anything. Textiles and minerals I thought was Carrara. Now I'm depressed. Damn, my options are pretty fucked here.
Shall we?
Syria is really bad at his job. No, Siri is evil. He's not just bad at his job. He's doing it on purpose because he's an evil little bitch, cockroach bitch. Anyway.
I found something.
Move -5.
Yes!
Not really, but it's okay because he's nice. Yeah, we love Nigo. Nigo's adorable.
We did it.
Okay, I need way more of those materials, man. Like, way more.
This looks useful.
Is Ato still in his cage or did he escape? I believe he escaped. At this point in the story, he escaped. Look at all the textiles on this side of the map. Hell yeah. Hopefully I can get a lot because I need this material so bad. I got an invader plushie. Wait, what if it's not just a plushie? What if it's actually an invader? Oh, great. Nigo gets a gold star for trying. Oh. Kind of feel bad for Nigo. Should I let Hiriko do it? I haven't really used Hiriko in a while.
Time for battle. Die! Balance up. Ready whenever. Take this! Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Good to go.
Alright, I can do this, right?
Ha! I've got this. Take that! Oh, let's do this. Ha! Here we go. Say when. Time to use it. Let's do this. There! Got it! Say when.
What kind of invader is the plushie? Now that's a good question. If I had any invader plushie, I think I would want the tiny little guys, but then I feel bad. And then, imagine if there was an invader plushie that whenever you squeezed it, it said like, my daughter, please help me. Like you just hear the voices as you squeeze the invader. That'd be kind of fucked up. That would be one hell of a, oh, no.
I'll take this.
But the material I lost wasn't worth it. That would be one hell of a plushie, though. Goddamn.
Yes!
That's horrifying. I'll take 12. I'll start making a whole bunch just for you, man. Just for you.
I'll take this.
6 and... Oh, that looked like a 6. Okay, there we go. Taco took damage. What are you doing? Rainbow feather. Ooh. Good material. Good material. Oh. That's pretty bad. I should have checked where I was going. Okay, we're almost there.
I found something.
Please be a good one.
I'll take this.
Broken fangs. I guess I'll take it. I actually needed this run, though. I needed these materials.
We did it.
I did not need that one. Those are intrusive thoughts, and we usually keep those inside of our heads. Who said I should? No. Okay, that's pretty good. I needed those. Day 38. We're in the rec room. Alright, let's make a telescope. Nozomi's been crying for 5 days straight, by the way, and we've still done nothing. We still could have at least, like, went over to her and just, you know, just saw her.
Huh?
I don't want to interrupt her. We can wait until she's back in her room. Literally, why? Literally, why? Oh, I have to wait. You know, she's been crying in front of the grave for 5 days. I'm just gonna wait like 5 more days until she's back in her room after she's done crying, and then I'll make her feel better. I swear to God. And then it finally happened. She'll probably be shocked if I just suddenly turn up and it's after bedtime, too. Maybe I should call it off after all. Wow. This is very weird backwards thinking. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Nozomi.
Ah.
What are you doing here so late? I have something I wanted to give you. An astronomical telescope? I made it with the Gift-O-Matic. This has been my dream ever since I was little. I've always wanted to look at the stars through a telescope one day. Did you hear it from me the last time you did this? Yeah, you mentioned it. Maybe this will creep her out again, finding out that I know a secret that she has no recollection of telling me. Can I use it right now? The sky is clear today. The stars should be visible. Yeah, I'll get going. If you don't mind, yeah.
It's incredibly beautiful.
She fell silent for a while. She stared up at the lens without saying a word. I kept the silence, staring at her back.
Takumi, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Sorry to make you fuss over me.
Isn't there something you'd really rather say to me instead?
What?
Don't you blame me? After all, it's my fault that Kurata is dead. And the same for Kyoshika. Don't you resent me for that?
She turned to face me. She looked straight at me and spoke. I don't resent you. You had no other choice. The only thing to resent here is how powerless I am. If I was stronger, things would have been different. Even though this way of thinking won't do anything at all. Why did I make that choice? Did I really have to make it? Are we doing better now than we were in the future that you were in before? I can't tell anymore. I swear I'd protect us all this time, but in the end, that's not how it... Nozomi? I just got a little dizzy. Must be from looking through the telescope. Are you okay? I went down Nozomi off the ground. You're burning up. Oh, and rejection symptoms. We are so back. Good thing this happened whenever we saw her and not when we ignored her for 5 days. I explained rejection symptoms all over again. For the 10th time in root history. Yeah, suck on that invader hemo anima. Blood sucking. Let's go. I'm afraid you can't do that. You have to reject this school. I can't let you leave. How dare you even think about leaving this school? If you want to split up your forces, then you're a fucking dumbass. Why would you ever think about doing like that? Why not just wait for the next enemy attack? It's way too dangerous to invite a commander outside the school. That's how we lost Amamiya. Our future has already diverged from what Sumino knows. Sumino knows.
Hey.
The enemy could strike at any moment. Fuck you, Siri. Whoa, I'm being brainwashed. My head is all fuzzy. What are we talking about? It's dangerous to leave this place? Yeah, that's true. Siri's right. I'm being brainwashed.
I knew I met...
I'll go by myself.
Damn, Siri is surprised.
Yeah. Oh.
You're not determined. You're ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. Who is Kirifuji to you, Sumino? She's not just a friend. She's an essential member of our team. You touched my heart. I'll go with you. We can't abandon Nozomi. Count me in. I myself would know of one invader relay station. Alright. Make sure you're fully prepared before you go. Dude, Sirei is fucking terrifying. I can't believe we just got, like, brainwashed. Attempted at brainwash. Attempted brainwashing.
Oh.
Alan deleted his own message? I wonder if I can, like, undelete it. So that you can own your mistake, Alan. A typo in the chat. Embarrassing. Are you surprised that Takumi has a brain to wash? Honestly, true. I better get for preparing for a trip right away. Preparing for the trip with freedom. It's a crime for me to mistype this emote. Well then, maybe you should. Why not? Okay, why not own your mistake, huh? What's wrong with that? Oh, true. Maybe the lack of Takumi having a brain is why it didn't work. I think you're right.
Hey, Takumi, you wanna come with me to our next meetup? I gotta introduce you to some of my pals. Don't be afraid, they're all good people. Just one thing, they're like morning people. Old folks tend to be early risers. You wanna know what the meetup's for? Working out to keep everyone healthy, what else? Our
morning people, those are my kind of people.
To shame. You gotta see it to believe it.
That's it? So Takemaru works with old people, keeps them young and healthy and prim and fresh and all the things. Guess I'll head to the parking lot. Alright, is she okay? Boka said she'd bring her.
Hey!
Sorry for being late. My symptoms have settled down. It's always convenient, man. I dealt with this last time. Don't worry about it. I know all about rejection symptoms. I've also stalked you your whole life and blah, blah, blah. All right, time to go. I'm a morning person, Carrara. Aw, don't mourn. Don't mourn. It's okay. It's okay. Can I say something extremely random? Sometimes, like, this is actually, when I say completely random, this is just completely random. For some reason, your comment sparked this. Like, so I'm trying to learn French, right? Well, see, sometimes whenever I learn, like, bits and pieces of other languages, I get really jealous that other languages have words for things that English doesn't have. Like, I feel like we lack so many words for things. Like, one of my favorite words is kuchi sabishi, and that's Japanese. It just means, like, it's a word that means you're hungry. You're like, what's the technical word for it? Like, your mouth just wants to eat something, but you're not hungry. Like, there's a word for that. And I love that so much. But I also love that I was learning French yesterday a lot. And I didn't know that there's like 2 different words for different types of swimming. So like there's like to swim as like the sport is a different verb. Like competitive swimming or is like different than casual swimming. And I like that there's different terms for swimming. That was cool to learn. But man, this comes up so much whenever I learn other languages. I'm like, man, I really wish there was words for something. Food stimming? Yeah, kind of like food stimming in a way, but we don't have like an official word for that, you know? I just like want to... Kuchi Tsubishi, mouth is lonely. Yeah, like you just want to eat something. I use that word all the time, like whenever I want to describe like, oh, I just want to eat, but I'm not hungry. Like, eating just sounds cool right now. English has words that cannot be translated in my language. Oh, what words? What words does English have that your language doesn't have? I would love to know. Take your own advice, Takemaru. I like Chido Raishi?
Looks like the enemy hasn't
Chido
spotted us yet.
Ryashi? Oh, that's interesting. 1,000 bird step, a way of describing a drunk walk. That's fun. I like that one.
Being sneaky isn't my style. We can...
From here on, it's an all-out.
The Scandinavian languages have a pronoun specifically for the subject of a sentence. Wait, really? Oh, that's kind of cool. Languages are cool, man.
So are we...
That's the ball in the sky,
Oh, great.
floating ball in the sky. I know the dialogue might be slightly different here, but it's not going to be insanely different to where I'm going to get like any groundbreaking new story out of it. I know that.
Sorry for the wait. It's all ready.
Nozomi can just do what Karara did.
I watched Karabra do it once. I can do it.
Not really on the same topic, but the word pineapple will always be weird when most people call it ananas. Wait, I'm confused. I thought the word anana... Wait. Oh, no, it does mean pineapple. Oh, je suis ananas. Yes, I am a pineapple. I knew that. Fuck. Why was I thinking banana? Because it sounds like banana, but no, je suis ananas is like, I am a pineapple. That's like a famous thing. Yeah, yeah.
Why? Why would you do something?
Well,
What are you...
Oh.
You attacked us. Wait, that delivery. That was like such an important plot point. And Takumi goes,
Oh. Oh.
you attacked us first. You guys are the invaders, not us. And Takumi's like, oh.
Takumi, we don't have time to listen to this.
Right.
I think that's
What
the
do you
first time
mean,
that that's
what
mentioned
you
in this
came here
route.
to do?
That's so funny.
Man, this is not the time for...
how about it, Miss...
Well,
Nozomi?
no. Everyone put themselves... I'll take respons...
Stop.
Nozomi, it's best not.
This is revenge for...
No.
I'm sorry. No matter what it takes.
Stop. Curse you. I curse. Someday the punishment of God will befall you.
Oh. Nozomi going in for the kill. Is anana the word for pineapple in like every language? I only know that that's it in French. I don't know.
Okay, I understand.
I don't actually think I don't think I learned the the word for pineapple in Spanish. Most. That's interesting.
I'm sorry.
So in German, in Dutch. Oh, Spanish, it's piña. Ah, yeah, I should have known that. Interesting. My fatigue is gone. Nigo. Okay, so this is awkward. Let's go back home. In Arabic too, it's ananas? Oh my gosh. Okay, damn. Literally every language. Nearly all languages. I'm feeling drained. Are we gonna go through like a 3-day time skip where Takumi sleeps after all this? Nozomi was gloomy. I felt accomplished because we did what we set out to do, but I kept hearing the voice of the commander and his curse, or replaying it in my head. We'd be better off if it was just some incomprehensible enemy. I'm fine. I'm just a little car sick. Weak ass excuse. Hi, Hiriko. Who do you think you're kidding? Even the neighborhood grannies back home don't get up this early. Looks like there wasn't an attack here, thankfully. Nigo can report on what happened. Yeah, get your beauty sleep, Moko. Oh my god, Takemaru. In the morning, light on the rooftop, we headed for our rooms. Should watch a guy called Jazz Emu on YouTube. He is a comedian, musician, and one of his songs makes fun of the English language. Oh, I love making fun of the English language.
Hey!
The more I learn about other languages, the more I'm like, English is a thing. I think one of the hardest things to get used to for me is that every single noun has to be feminine or masculine, and that's weird when you're just like an English speaker. But I know that is that every language that does that? Not every language, but like most languages do that. 'Cause like that's a lot. That's like really, really weird. I know whenever I started learning Spanish, that was weird, and then carrying that over to French learning, I'm like, yeah, everything. Sometimes I'll say a sentence wrong, and it's just and I'm just saying it wrong because I got the verb conjugation wrong, because the noun that I was referring to after the verb was feminine and versus masculine, and then it changed my verb conjugation, and then I said it wrong, and then I feel stupid when I get corrected on that kind of thing, so I'm like, god damn it, it's so hard to remember everything. Mostly Latin languages, so Romanian does it as well. Oh man. Yeah, it's hard. It's very hard, but I am thankful that most of them are the same. I haven't had much deviation between, like, if I knew a verb, or if I knew a noun was feminine in Spanish, it's like 95% of the time it's going to be feminine in French too, or masculine in French. So I've only come across, I think I came across like one word that was different so far, but I don't remember what that word was. It's something weird. But still, it's a lot. That's like the biggest thing for me. Takumi, do you have a moment? I don't regret what I did. I want to show my appreciation. Thanks for everything, Takumi. I feel grateful that you shared my past with everyone else. Thanks to you telling them back then, I was able to make up with Karara later. The same goes for the issue with my rejection symptoms. Thanks to you, everyone helped me out. But if I'm honest, I was a little scared of you at first. I was unsure of what to make of you, and I ended up being cold. Everything you did was the right thing. You dealt with everything that frightened or worried me.
I really want to thank you.
Oh.
I'm really glad I was able to help you.
So, could you please tell me what happened between us last time?
Oh, awkward. Dur Nutella, di Nutella, das Nutella. Yeah, okay, it's that shit that fucks me up, man. I feel like I'm always saying every word wrong. God damn it. It's not fair for you to be the only one who knows all these secrets. I want to be on equal footing. I want you to tell me what happened between us in the previous 100 days.
I want to know everything there is to know about the relationship between you and I.
Awkward. You know, I've heard people say that German is one of the more easier languages to learn because, like, you just take a bunch of base words and then you just, like, combine them together. I don't know how true that is. It's just what I was told. But, like, you just take, like, if you can think of a word that you are trying to make, just think of a bunch of little words and then just, like, smash them all together and then one bigger word, and then you just, like, it's, like, more intuitive, I guess, is what I've heard. But I don't know. I've not learned, like, any German. I can't conceal my feelings any longer.
I'll tell you.
Oh.
I don't think you'll believe me, though. But that's fine. Will you hear me out?
With that preface, I told her everything. There was a girl named Karawa who was my childhood friend. I met Nozomi. Oh my god, we're actually telling her everything. Nozomi had no idea about me or Karawa, and that troubled me. It troubled me from the very moment I met her, but telling Nozomi about it would only disturb her, so I decided to think of them as two separate people until I saw Nozomi die. It was exactly like the Karawa that I knew, and then I was certain they were one and the same.
Of course, I know you have no memory of this. I'm fully prepared for you to be creeped out after hearing this, too. But this is my truth. I can't help but think Karuwa Kashimiya and Nozomi Kirafuji are the same person. I don't understand how it's possible myself. Something strange is surely happening in this world. To me, you're a dear comrade, and also my dear childhood friend. And I lost someone that important right in front of my eyes. Because of my own naivete and weakness. I don't want it to happen again. I don't want that regret, that disappointment, to ever repeat itself. I want to protect you. This time, I want to protect you to the very end.
You know what? It kind of sucks because I feel like I've been waiting for this scene, for like this moment for so long. And I really wish that this same sentiment that Takumi has right now was carried over into the other roots better. Because this, I feel like, is... I don't want to say like it's the core of his character, but it is a major driving factor of his character. And it is just forgotten in a lot of ways in other roots. And it's so unsettling. But I feel like, oh, I've just been waiting for this.
Finding out whatever's going on here can come later. I don't want you to die ever again. That's what drives me now. It's why I came back from the future. Sorry. I know it's a lot at once. It's probably pretty crazy, and it's really weird of me to start crying like this.
Oh.
I'm very sorry. Huh?
Huh? Oh my gosh. I thought she was gonna be like...
So strange. Why am I crying too?
That pan made me so nervous. I don't know what I was expecting. Like, I was expecting her to have a fish head or, like, be like, ah! Or, like, I don't know. I was expecting... okay. I was like genuinely scared about that pan.
It's true. Everything you said just now is a huge shock, and I can hardly begin to even sort it out in my head, but...
Finsum, thank you so much for the 6-month Prime sub, by the way. Very much appreciate it.
I can feel your feelings so much. It hurts. My chest feels tight. It's making me well up.
Aww.
Thank you for telling me. I believe what you said.
Huh?
I'm sure what you're saying is true. There are unfathomably strange things happening in this world. And maybe they're affecting me. Maybe they're affecting Karawa. I'm not sure. But I know what you've just told me is your truth. So I'll believe all of it.
Thank you.
But it's kind of embarrassing hearing you tell me I'm dear to you and that you'll protect me. It's a bit like you've suddenly confessed to liking me.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, that's...
True. Just say it. It's true.
I'm just teasing.
No, it's true. I bet the other me feels the same as you. I bet she treasures you, and I bet that she wants to protect you at all costs. It's kind of romantic, even if it's technically about me. So long as we're in this school, we won't know the truth. But when we get back to humanity after all 100 days, I'm sure we'll get our answers. About you, about Karawa, and maybe even about what's happening here.
So first up for me is fighting, so all of us can end our 100 days with a smile.
I'll do the same. This is just a what if after the 100 days. If you find out Karawa and I are different people, would you forget all about me and run to her? I'm just teasing, but I have a feeling that there's a non-zero chance that that could happen. Maybe the me that you met before and the me that you know now are different people. About the car accident you were telling me about, it's true that that the location of my scar and the circumstances of the accident are completely identical, but there's one big difference. It wasn't just my father who died in the accident that gave me the scar. My mom did too. Yeah, that's a bit different. My uncle took me in. He was studying cryptoglobin. So I wanted to join this mission in order to somehow repay him for his kindness. She should have snuck into this school in order to get revenge. Revenge for her mother who killed herself after her cryptoglobin transfusions failed.
And she blamed herself for being unable to succeed with her research, for bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results.
That's a pretty big difference.
I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
We'll need to find our answers later. We need to get through 100 days here first. If we don't, there's nothing that we can do. Sorry for dragging you into such a long talk when you're tired. Also, I'm actually surprised that we had this like super important talk just like on the roof out in the public where everybody and anybody can listen in on us too. I want to put my all into protecting you. As your comrade in battle, as a comrade who had battled alongside you.
Let's take care of each other.
Aww.
We'll all make it to day 100.
I better get to my room. And Takumi, you rest up too, though, okay? All I could do was watch Nozomi as she walked back to her room, utterly stunned. Oh, I will admit that that scene absolutely paid off. I've been waiting for that scene for like literally 100 hours. I've been waiting for that for so long. And it delivered. It delivered. What in the world is going on? Well, the difference is that in the first 100 days, Siri was dead. So... With slow and plodding movements, I pulled myself out of bed. I slept for a full day after I was done talking to Nozomi earlier in the day on day 41. My body was feeling rested and recovered, and my mood was in the dumps. I was just completely lost in confusion. If the future would be changed when I went back in time, it's bizarre that anything in the past would change. Some kind of memory issue? That's what happened with Hiroko the other day. As soon as I asked myself the question, something clicked in my mind and a cold shiver ripped down my spine. Were it possible to intentionally overwrite someone's memories, it would be possible to change their perception of the past. Normally, such an idea would be out of the question, but in this place? I'm terrified. You didn't get up all day yesterday. Seems like your field trip really wore you out. I have something to ask you. Thanks for letting me in. Siri squeezed past me and entered my room.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you about Kirifuji. Do you think that she can contribute to this fight? She's been doing so well that I decided to reconsider. Regardless of who she may be, if she can fight with you, I should let her in the special defense unit. Having one person with such a strong motivation is concerning. There's no bomb in her either, so I have no way to keep her in line. We need to keep people in line by making sure the bombs work inside of us. That's good. There's something I want to ask first since you're here. Pretty unusual for Mr. I know everything because I time traveled. What is it? When you brainwashed Ava... That procedure, is that something that you could use on the rest of us? Why would Takumi have this conversation with Siri right now? Like, he is absolutely outing himself. This is the last thing that I would bring up to Siri of all people. I feel like you are digging your own grave by bringing up this conversation right now. I don't understand what you're getting at. After speaking with Nozomi and Hiroko, I noticed that— oh my god, Stop talking about it, you idiot! The stories of their past aren't the same as what they told me in the previous 100 days. He has one brain cell, and it is currently with Nozomi. God fucking damn it. You did something to them, didn't you? Just like you did to Ava. And that's how you overwrote their old memories, isn't it? How dare you? Why would I even do something like that? I admit I had to go some extremes to get Ava to cooperate. But what reason would I have for doing that to any of you when you're all fighting the good fight for humanity? Maybe something happened that you didn't like. Maybe you should take a look at yourself instead of pointing the finger at me, Sumino. Surely you didn't think that you could just leap back in time without a care and everything would work out the way you wanted. How can you be so certain that time simply rolled back? Okay, that's true. That's true, though. How can you possibly assume that this is the same world as the one that you were in before? Are you saying that this is a parallel universe? I think you should consider the possibility if the past is so different from what you know. You didn't just come back to the past, you moved to a different parallel universe. And that's the truth of it. Makes sense when you think about it. Could the past in this world be completely different from the one that I remember? I did go back in time, but I can't say for sure it's the past of the world that I know. Yeah, there's some logic to what Siri is saying, but I understand your urge to suspect me, but it's best not to overthink it. You're really succeeding as a leader. I'm very grateful to have you. All of this talking really drained me. I'm just so tired.
I didn't charge up enough. My power is running
I'm terrified, Chet. Like, I'm actually so scared. Why is Siri so actually, like, horrifying? I squeezed past Siri, who was now stuck in my front door, and tried to go outside, but just then... Yeah, I knew it. He did the same thing in the other route! Well... We're fucked. Did I sleep through the morning announcement? Am I okay? Do you have any idea what day it is? You've been asleep for 2 whole days. You're just talking about going to check in on you. Well, it's nice to see you in one piece. I had no idea I'd been asleep that long. Can't be freaking us out like that. You're not feeling unwell or anything. I seem to be fine. My head's just a little bit fuzzy, maybe from oversleeping. Okay. Do you remember talking to me? Yeah, of course I remember that. And that's where it all stops. I guess I must have been sleeping ever since. We were all so worried about you. I could barely get down my gyudon. I packed away plenty of gyudon. Sorry for making you guys worry. You're the all-important cornerstone of the STU, the leader. Not Takumi would be without anyone to foist all of our problems onto. Oh. Thank you, Ava. Yes, thank you, Ava. Yes, we can hear you, Ava. She will kill many invaders. In case you guys didn't know, Ava's going to kill many, 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 many invaders. She will kill all of the invaders. Did you guys know that Ava will kill the invaders? If you told her to kill the invaders for you, she would absolutely do that for you, in case you didn't know. I have this vague feeling of discomfort. There's nothing to worry about anymore. We dealt with Nozomi's rejection symptoms. I just need to focus on the defensive battles. I'm imagining things. I really don't have to worry. We have 50-something days left. I won't hesitate. I made my vow. This mission will succeed. We will save humanity! Feeling newly determined, I wolfed down my first meal in ages. Once I had my fill, I decided to head back to my room for the time being. Being tired is one thing, but damn, I shouldn't be worrying about it. Free time! What did Sirei do to me? He could have done more to me, honestly. Besides just the zzz and making me forget about their conversation. Free time. You don't like free time? Free time is the best time. Look at all this rebel pudding that I can make for Takemaru. By the time I got 50 endings, I had pretty much everything done. I can't wait to just sleep my free time away eventually, once I get all these done. We're getting there. We're actually pretty close. I think I'm over halfway.
Hey, so after the war's over, wanna come hang out at my place sometime?
Maybe, I'll consider it.
It's just a rundown shack, but I guarantee you won't find better food out there than what my mom makes. People are always visiting her bar for the food, so there's gotta be something about it, right? And she doesn't have the best temper in the world, but she did raise me single-handed. I think she'd be relieved to see that I've got myself a friend like you, Takumi. One warning, though. She looks really young for her age. People always think she's my sister or something. Don't you dare hit on her. You getting me? Let's not make this weird.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for the suggestion. We're doing Takemaru on the Takemaru stream? I know! Isn't that crazy? Veshness is still alive. Everything is a JoJo reference if you think about it hard enough. What's this smell? Kako. Durian pizza toast with a Carolina Reaper sauce and topped with salted fish guts. Is this safe for humans to consume? Make Ava eat it? Why did we just do this to Ava? Like, this is abuse, man. What the hell?
Ah.
Ava. What's wrong?
No! Forgive me! Sister! No! Stop, stop, stop! Stop, stop, stop! Stop, 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 stop! No! Please don't kill me! Forgive me! Forgive me!
Oh.
It's not nice at all. This is my reaction after I got 10 endings. I'm having her take a little nap for her safety and everyone else's. Okay, Sumino, would you take her to the infirmary? Nico will help you.
Hey.
Okay, we brought her up to the infirmary.
Ah.
You get special access, and I have nothing but the utmost trust in you, after all.
No.
Part of her memory has returned, either as an after effect of intense battle or from the poison she just consumed. I'm gonna correct her memory once more with this device. Thinking of it as cruel is a waste of time. We absolutely cannot fail in our mission. We need to use everything at our disposal. If we don't, we can't very well win this war, now can we? We're doing this to make up for some of our casualties. It's guaranteed that the enemy forces will grow from here.
Hey! This goes here. Erasing a portion of someone's memory is child's play, but their personality changes as a side effect.
Okay.
Their personality?
Well, personalities are sort of part of your memory, so that's just how the cookie crumbles. That's why you need to add and remove minor pieces of the memory until you have the subject set to a suitable personality. But the brains of living creatures are complex in structure, beyond what can be entirely controlled by modern science. In other words, you just have to find out what kind of personality you get. It's kind of like playing the lottery.
The lottery? How can you be so casual about messing with someone's brain?
Aha!
It's luck of the draw, so it doesn't matter who does it. May as well be the leader of the SDU. I want you to take your duties seriously and make adjustments to your unit's tool in battle. This is fun. So that victory may wind up firmly in humanity's grasp.
Hey.
Hey!
It's luck-based. I figured I should make it like a roulette wheel. What? Luck-based?
Hey.
You're going to spin this roulette and then make adjustments.
Hey!
A lucky roulette spin for messing with someone's brain. It's not someone, she's an invader. Oh my god.
Then, without any further ado, roulette! Spin!
Brainwashing gotcha. We're just reusing her instead of killing her. If we can't use her, we can still just kill her. Oh my god.
Everything's so sparkly. Oh, and soft. I feel amazing. Even just taking a breath. I feel amazing.
What's happening? Why did the power go out? Oops, I did it again.
Oh.
Get this thing set up by tomorrow, Nigo. If we can use it once per day, does that mean that she's stuck like this until then?
I feel so good. I love the feeling of being alive.
Okay. Introducing the writer's barely disguised fetish.
Please, give me more.
Okay. I'm just gonna have to push through. But is this really okay? I know we have to win no matter what. Now's not the time to get soft. We're doing it to protect humanity. Oh my god. And I like how we just go about our day as normal. The rest of our day is completely normal. I should go say hi. Okay. She's okay. They should have gone all in and just made this an eroge. You know what? Yeah. Maybe they should have just done that. Yeah.
Are you sure I can have this?
The first thing you see in the thumbnail is electric chair torture. I don't choose the thumbnail. Blame YouTube. I turned it in for the day. You looked at the thumbnail and oh my god. I don't look like that's YouTube automated that. That's kind of fucked up that YouTube chose that thumbnail, okay? Blame YouTube, blame YouTube. It wasn't the stench like yesterday. Karara's curry? I tried to recreate it. Wait, Gaku did something nice? Did they rewrite Gaku's brain too? Like what? Why did you make this, Gaku? Like, are you feeling okay? That girl was a real pain in the ass, but her curry was like the best of the best. Okay, no, he's still an asshole.
Oh.
I honestly couldn't figure it out for the life of me. The top secret Osuzuki curry recipe, I gave it to him. Osuzuki taught it especially to me while she was still with us. Didn't she say she would never tell a soul? My fate is to be smashed to smithereens once this mission is over and I'm past my due state. She said she wanted to prepare her new curry for all of her slaves and throw a big curry party. We lost her before that could happen. I'm gonna dig in. Eating is part of the pro wrestler job description. Both of you are on plate 8, though. How much do you plan on eating? Supernova, get yourself to the infirmary. We need to continue yesterday's work. This is kind of... I don't even know what her old self is. She's fine. She'll be better again soon. Oh, Shoma. After I'd indulged in curry with everyone, I went to the infirmary as promised. But why? Alright, let's pick up where we left off.
I want to feel even better. Oh, touch me. Please. Touch me.
Chat, I know she's asking for it, but don't do it.
Hey!
Oh.
Aha! Okay! Roulette! Spin!
Oh, great!
It hurts! Let me go! Let me go! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Kill! I'll fucking murder you all! This is my land! And you fucked it all up!
Oh my god!
Ah! Let me go!
I would be mad too if I was Ava.
Oh.
I would be mad too. Get the fuck out of my land! It is true that Ava has been a valuable addition to our numbers. Takumi, use a brain cell. I don't think we ever need to fix anyone ever again. Just a thought. should probably give Takemaru something else now. No fixing Ato. Oh, no, no, no. We don't fix him. We don't fix him. What are you talking about? You guys don't love love and peace? What do you mean? You know what I should do? I can give stuff to Nozomi, right? I didn't technically finish Nozomi. Yeah, she's sitting at 4 because I was waiting for the telescope.
Wow!
Why fix him when you can make him worse? Oh my god. I wish there was a route where Ato would stay under Takumi's bed for the whole 100 days. You know what? Okay, but imagine this. You go through like the whole 100 days and you're down to like what, 15 students? And then you hear rumors about the secret 16th student hiding in the school somewhere. You hear about these rumors. Oh my god, there's a secret 16th student. Oh my god, who is the 16th student that's hiding in the school? Whoever could it be? And then day 100 comes around, and it's Ato under your bed the whole time. Oh. That'd be a great route. That'd be very, very great. That's true. He could be under my bed right now. I was actually hoping that he was. Yeah, let's kill that bitch Vishnesh! Oh! The one that makes copies, turns back time, and the one that uses sound to make us hallucinate. Oh no, not the DJ booth. Gaku does not need to do that again. Is it because Ato isn't here to cause chaos? Bro, Ato did not cause nearly as much chaos as Siri is doing currently, okay? I wonder what Ato's doing now. I'm sure he's planning something. He's not the type to just sit quietly, fade out. Oh, we're actually thinking about Ato right now? Let's go! Shoma, what is it? I can't help but worry about Ava. Actually, yesterday I went to go check on her in the infirmary and they wouldn't let me in. What are you doing in there? If you do any more strange stuff to her? She's fine. She'll get better.
Hey!
Is this what is if this is what is necessary if Ava wants to live? I apologize. I putrid smear puke. Yeah, okay. I really need to figure this out. I figured finished breakfast and went alone to the infirmary. See you later, Alan. Get the hell out! That wasn't to you, Alan. I'll never forgive you. I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah.
If the next one fails, we'll just suck up her hemo-anima.
Yeah.
No point in keeping her a prisoner anymore, and we can't let her go either. We have to increase our odds of mission success. I'm the lucky guy? No, that's Nagito. He's the lucky student.
Here we go.
Oh boy. What one are we gonna get this time? Oh boy.
It hurts! It hurts!
We're not done yet. Huh. More! Yeah.
Let's just absorb her hemo anima.
Yeah.
Huh? What am I doing here?
Oh?
Oh! Miss Ava? Nigo, what's going on?
Ava! It's you.
Hey, Ava. How much do you remember? What's your last memory?
My last memory. Well, that'd be, my head was feeling fuzzy. Then I ate some of Miss Tsukumo's super spicy cooking.
What?
Then, boom.
Boom.
Oh!
Mm-hmm. What did you do to me? You only need to tell me not to ask. I belong to all of you after all. Is that really something to celebrate?
Oh.
Woohoo! Hey!
If I was that lucky, I wouldn't be in this place now, would I?
Of course. I will kill the invaders with all of you.
I'm glad that things are good for now. Having finished readjusting Ava for the time being, I had this nagging, unsettling feeling I couldn't shake, but I went to my room. This is good, I guess. Brainwashing is like the coolest thing ever, right, guys? I love brainwashing. I wish I was brainwashed every day of my life. Wait, but no, seriously? I could brainwash myself to forget about my experiences of Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, Persona 5 Royal. Re-experience them again. That doesn't sound so bad now, does it?
I always used to watch the house by myself when I was a kid. Couldn't stand to see anything unfair or wrong, so I'd always be fighting with someone. My mom was busy with her bar work all day and night. I'd be bored out of my brains. That's why the old coots in the neighborhood basically raised me. They taught me to play chess and made my meals real old-fashioned eating, you know? And that was how Takemaru the Tyrant was born. I want to do all I can to repay those old folks by building their strength
learned how to
and
play
helping
chess.
out with their housework. That way, they can keep living for as long as humanly possible.
That's cute and all, but I literally can't imagine Takemaru playing chess. I do feel like by the end of this day, I could finish everybody's bond events, whatever they're called. I feel like we can absolutely finish this. Oh wait, Darumi's dead. Never mind. Darumi's dead. She's gonna be stuck for a while.
Wow!
Nozomi's finished!
I basically lived and breathed experiments and training when I was little. They told me the project would save all of mankind, so I got totally engrossed in it. It wasn't easy, but I endured everything, believing I was doing it for a greater cause. Who could have guessed it was all to train and prepare me to fight in a war? I snuck in on an impulse. but I'm glad I did now. I don't want everything I've done so far to be meaningless. And I can't let you guys fight on your own when you were kept in the dark for so long. Fighting scares me, but I know I didn't make the wrong choice by going into that capsule. When I saw you guys there, I just knew I had to go with you. In the end, I'm just so glad I was able to get to know all of you. Let's stay friends after the war, okay? But first,
Friend
we
zone?
have to win. I'm not worried. I have faith we can do it together. We'll make it happen.
Friend zoned in a bonding event. Nothing feels worse. I'm still worried about Ato. Bitch, you should be.
Hey, Karawa?
Yeah?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
No fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yep. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway?
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
I feel like, did we see this flashback before? Probably a really long time ago in the first 100 days.
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously though, I'd love to see it for myself someday. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Wait, I haven't done that.
Moon? What's that?
Should I be throwing a party where we just look at the stars?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
My video games!
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Not my video games, oh my god. The worst punishment my mom ever gave me growing up, if I ever was bad, was take away my Game Boy. Taking away my Game Boy literally took, ripped a piece of my soul apart. Oh, I gotta walk? Everything's going fine, don't worry about it. Takumi? Takumi has brain cells. Uh-huh. Oh, God. No, we are so not back. Oh, Carrera's alive! Kyoshika's alive! Doremi is alive! Mwah! Haven't we done this before? I don't have any money. I got jumped. Ah, the Tiger's Den. Last Defense Academy. Crazy. Mobile Fate Director? This is the Tiger's Den. Everyone just comes because I have amnesia? We're gonna be late for class. Oh no! Ato's not here, I know. Really sad that Ato's not here. Oh wow, so sparkly! What if Ato is the one that saves us? Cause last time we were in this... Wait, Nigo! Oh my god. Anyway, last time we were stuck in this, it was Flame Boy, Fire Boy that got us out. Hi, Nigo. What the hell? Poor Nigo. Am I not fit to be a teacher? We have a transfer student today. Please be Ato. Oh, fuck. Ava. The Cosmos. You alien fiend! The Funtoshi is underwear. What is going on? This whole alien thing is a joke. Aliens cannot lie. I'll give you Earthlings a chance. Play tag with me. If you win... Look outside the window! Isn't that a spaceship?
No way. She really did come from space.
There's a spaceship. This is like in Gantz. I wanted this so bad. Oh my god. Gantz Z, not S. Oh my god. It's funny. When did I watch Gantz for the first time? It was recently. I'd say about like 2 years ago. Dawn made me watch it. That was quite an experience. I would not recommend watching Gantz with... don't watch it. Don't watch it. It's not worth. Although the manga's better. Porcupine fish. So the rules for tag are, I'm gonna call my father and have a nuke at spaceship. What? Oh my god, this is so nonsensical.
Are you listening? The rules for tag
Moko?
are...
Who course, whoever's left standing when the killing ends wins, right?
Moko, what do you...
Ava, please take me to space. I want to change my life.
Can I go to the library now?
Nigo, you can probably use a delivery service.
How am I supposed to pay? Are you going to give me the money? Are you extorting middle schoolers for money?
Oh my god!
Extortion is a violation of school rules, too. I'll fuck...
Huh? What was that, Father? There was a mishap and the nuke will hit in 30 seconds? 30 seconds?
No! I'll kick it away with my mega drop kick. I'm going to the schoolyard.
Hey, everybody, calm down!
What the hell is going on? Someone do something.
Intruder. Intruder.
Uh-oh. Siri told me I was forbidden to leave, but I have a bad feeling. I just can't ignore it. Yeah, he saved us last time. What? We're... What? Okay, that's cool. If anyone could do something about this, it's Takumi. Where should I look? Cafeteria. I should have gone to Takumi's room. Oh my god. Flame Boy Pro Tag. Takumi's room. So fun. Infirmary. Save us all, Flame Boy! Save us all! Look in the gym. There he is, Takumi! They're all unresponsive. Oh no! He got even more anime-ified than he was before. He went from being anime to even more anime. What happened? What's going on? Should you be happy? Takumi, what in the world happened?
Oh.
Huh? You really came through. You were so cool. Classmate, me and all of you? Yeah, da-doya! I get what's going on now. I see I won. That's great. Oh no, Flame Boy got mixed up in it too? He already switched? Let's get back to class. You're coming with us. Right, yeah. If only I could spend my life like this with everyone together as classmates. Oh no. I know this is a hallucination. He wants it to be real though. I'm alone inside of a dim device. It's exactly the world I've always wanted, so I can't help but feel happy. I want to stay here forever. Oh
Huh.
I'm coming, hallucination or not, if it's between this and being in that dark device. We're all friends. Forever together.
But I can't. I have to save them. I'm the only one who can. I have to save everyone. Please, Takumi, wake up!
Ah! It burns! Stop! Let me go!
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
I like that we get the different point of view. So in the first 100 days when this happened, you know, we got the Takumi POV side of it, but now the same exact scenario, but
My
flipped around. Well, I guess and Ava's here too to make it a little bit different, but
Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect. You have something important to protect. It's something only you can do. That's why you came back here.
oh,
I remember. This time around,
poor flame boy.
Are you back?
Right. You saved me again. I was attacked by sound, but I didn't hear that creepy music this time.
They must be using frequencies inaudible to human ears to influence your brains. I bet that's how they pulled you into the hallucination.
I guess this enemy's powered up some too. She totally caught us off guard. Thank you.
Do you know what you have to do next?
Yes. We prepared in advance. We pulled together to plan for this.
You didn't completely
I
plan
can use that
enough.
to
You
intercept
guys would
the
have been
enemy
fucked
sound
without
wave
Flame
attacks.
Boy.
Then I should be able to bring everyone back to normal.
I can leave you to it then?
Oh, wait. Hey, when this fight's over, would you show yourself in front of us again? I want to introduce you to everybody, since you're fighting alongside us now.
Huh?
I'll ask Sire for permission, and I haven't forgotten my promise to give you a name. If you're okay with it, I mean.
Why wouldn't I be? That's exactly what... Sure. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh. Are we gonna give him a better name that's not fucking Fireboy? Like, come on. Please. But the music is so nice.
Aha! Let's go!
What? Flame Breeder? What made you come up with the name Flame Breeder? Please, to the class.
What gives? The defensive barrier is in danger.
We need to take care of them.
Flame Bussy? What the hell?
Phew. Now we won't...
Then can we... Watch out!
It sounded worse than Fireboy. Oh my god, please. You're killing me. That's the reason?
Looks like that.
Yeah, Flame Buddy. That's a nice and innocent one that chat can't come up with. Flame Buddy.
To battle!
Oh yeah, it's new gank.
damn it!
Flame bitchin'. Oh, I love that one.
This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Hi-ya! Here I go!
Yeah?
Bro!
Siri! This is bad. Is this game over?
No! This is a...
Damn it!
Let's finish this quickly. We don't need to. We don't need to stick with FB, by the way, as like the initials for the guy. We can change it. We don't need to stick with FB. Can literally be anything else. Any name. Oh! Huh? You didn't notice I've been away from school for a while. I haven't been feeling well, just so sick. Don't worry, I'm all better now. By the way, Takumi, I have something I'd like to ask you. Can I copy your notes from when I was sick? What's wrong? Your precious friend is asking you for help. I'm not asking for anything crazy, am I? No, I guess not. Right? Nothing crazy at all. Thank you, Takumi. I really hate the sight of your ugly face.
Takumi, look out!
Too bad. I thought that would work.
Damn, what a little bitch! I love him!
Eito, what are you doing here? You gave me a hint as to what it is I should be doing. You said it, right? That in the future, I learned the truth about this war. I thought about how the present version of me would figure that out.
The fact that Takumi told him that.
Things went smoothly since I can communicate with them now. Thanks for that one, Takumi.
Don't tell me.
Yes, I've decided to side with the invaders. To wipe out the ugly blight of humanity.
Oh no, oh no!
God.
I'm so sorry. I don't want to get DMCA'd. That's copyright. Did Karara die just like Darumi and Kyoshika? Shut up! Why are you doing this, Eito? I want to hear.
I just want to destroy humanity and all of its but this time, that's not the only reason. I'm doing this because of the truth behind. I guess I could say I learned that truth.
I'm trying to like periodically play it. Actually, hold on. I can do this a little bit better. I can do this via. Okay, this way. Hold on.
Really did sell us out.
And now I'm more certain than ever that I'm on the side of righteousness. Mankind is simply not. This is wrong.
Okay, just mute BGM. Well, I can't do that. But I can like, the thing is on YouTube, you don't get DMCA'd if you have 7 seconds of something that is copyrighted. So if I can play it every 7 seconds and then take like a 2-second break and then like put it on again, then I can like kind of break the system like that. That's what I was trying to do.
Oh, goodness. As hideous, vile, and putrid as you all are, you sure are as strong as ever.
It's over, Eito. Let's finish this.
I want nothing more than to do that, Takumi.
Damn, okay.
But unfortunately, I have other things to do.
Other things?
What?
The real end to the battle is this, right?
Did he just kill steal? He's kill stealing. He's kill stealing. This motherfucker's kill stealing! Ah! He took both of the kills! Asshole!
It's over.
Wow. Fucking kill stealer. Whatever. You know what? I would have given it to him anyway. It's true. I would have given it to him anyway. Taboos don't apply to me. I can absorb all the hemo anima I want, just like the rest of you. There's something I want to talk to you about, my dearly loathsome friend. Do you know when I escaped the school? It was the day that you met the prisoner. It was good luck that allowed me to escape that day. If I had been even just the slightest bit later, I might not have made it. I'd have ended up like that prisoner and like you. You have no clue. Your memories really are being erased. Was that the only time, or has it been happening again and again and again and again to each and every single last one of you? How does he know about that, though? Your memories are being conveniently curated to make you fight here. He's trying to sow doubt. You don't need to pay any attention to his lies. I can't fight you guys here. The me that you see now is nothing more than a receptacle. I've obtained the power of these two just now, which makes 3, including myself. With this power, I'm sure I could heal her wounds. You're gonna let her absorb you? Eito, what? I'm not concerned with trivial matters such as whether I live or die. If she absorbs me and grows stronger, the likelihood of humanity meeting its demise will grow. No, Eito, please don't do that. Wait, I actually don't want you to... That would be such a lame way for Eito to die. I would be so pissed. We can save Eito, right? We can save him. Why would you go to such extremes? Should be asking you why you're going to such extreme extremes to protect them. We have people that we want to protect. You guys are fighting for those you hold dear.
Are you sure those you hold dear really exist? Oh.
I said exactly what I meant.
Hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
If you want to know, then figure it out for yourselves. Can't take much more of the sight of your hideous faces. How do you plan on crossing the wall of fire? I've borrowed a weapon from the invaders. That's how much they trust me. I'll be seeing you later. Sure, we were tired from fighting 2 commanders back to back, but more than that, the words Eito left with us had taken root in us like some kind of curse. Dang.
Yeah.
There's no need to concern yourself with Eito's outrageous lies. But I understand why you might still feel uneasy, so I'm sure we'll have to discuss things later. You're dismissed! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I really want to go out and find Eito before he, like, offers himself and kills himself and like, the inveshness just consumes him. I'll be so upset if that's actually Eito's end. I'll be so upset. That can't happen. That can't happen. I will cease playing this game if that happens. What is wrong with that bastard Eito? He would sacrifice himself to destroy us. Everything he was trying to say was a riddle. My person is definitely safe and sound on the artificial satellite right now. That's why you can't listen to Ato's delusions. He's just trying to confuse you. Everyone in the TRC is safe and sound, right? Where's your proof? What can I show you that would be proof? If I show you a video and you suspect it's fake, we'll never get anywhere. Can you put us in touch with them? Can't do that because of the mission's confidentiality. This mission is of the utmost importance. Why are you giving him any credence? Snap out of it, your humanity's shining hope. It's hardly beyond him to come up with a bunch of convoluted stories to confuse us. He's just trying to upset us. He did the same thing last time. If Mr. Ato is aligning himself with the invaders, we should probably kill him too. I doubt we'll ever see him again. No! I'll be so upset. We just have to see it through. No. I made a promise with the boy who saved us.
I'll ask Sire for permission.
All right, Sire. I just had a little request. I want you to let us meet the Avatar boy inside the defense room. I hope you'll allow us to see him. His 100-day schedule is the bare minimum of minimum number of days needed, even if he works non-stop. Just creating those avatars is unnecessary consumption of his energy. He's also fallen behind schedule because he helped you out so many times. If he falls any further behind, we won't be able to wipe out the invaders destroying our planet. I want you to focus on your duties for now. I'll tell him what you said. I'm sure that alone will make him very happy. Oh, okay. No negotiation whatsoever. Okay. I miss Ato already. Can he come back? I'll come up with a way. I'll get Siri to agree to this somehow. I can't skip out on my defensive battle prep either. Who said we're preparing for defensive battles, bro? All I'm doing is hanging out with my bitches. I wish I knew what these were, like the driving gloves, dragon jacket. I don't remember what they were categorized under, but probably vehicle. I'll put in vehicle and see what comes up. Okay, well, I guess that's a little bit better. Tiger helmet. Building bonds with the besties is the best way to prepare for the war. I hope so, because that's all I'm going to be doing for a long time. I could further upgrade some movesets, but the game is kind of so easy that I don't feel the need to really do it. What is that series sprite? The one where he was like laying down on his stomach, kind of like a girly girl and kicking his legs up and down. He was kind of cute. There are an insane number of Sirei sprites in particular. I'm actually kind of scared by it. At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Ding dong? Who's dinging my dong at this hour? What's up? We wanted to ask you something about what Ato said yesterday. About our memories being erased. This literally happened like 5 minutes ago, bro. Why are we getting this flashback? It was the day that Ava became our prisoner. I was holed up in the garage and I went back to the room after bedtime. I saw Takemaru in the courtyard. I didn't say anything to him then, but when I brought him up to him the next day, he didn't remember it at all. I thought I just remembered things wrong, but I remembered it after what Ato said yesterday. She kept riding my ass and asking me if I remembered, but I had no goddamn clue. I ended up looking out over my journal for that day, and when I did, he keeps a journal. I was in there. It was in there. Prisoner girl looks cold. Maybe I'll bring her a blanket. If I wrote in my journal, I definitely did it, but I really don't remember jack shit. I'm so sure that I saw him too, so I thought it was strange. Is what Ato was saying true? Maybe something happened in the courtyard when he went to bring her the blanket and they made him forget it. I'll never forgive his stupid ass. How fucked is it to go around messing with people's memories? What do you think, Takumi? Honestly, I'd rather ignore everything that comes out of Ato's mouth. But if our memories are being screwed with, I probably ain't the only one. I guess it's not like he'd be honest with us. Cool it. We can't do anything to him, remember? If anyone knows something, it's him. I need to see him. I can't let this go. I can't waste more of our time trying to find a way. I'll do it by force if I have to. There's someone I want to ask about this. Will you guys come with me? All right. To the flame boy. I continued toward the door of the defense room.
Hey, can you come out? I want to talk to you. Please! Come out!
Takumi, what are you doing?
Takumi, you're an idiot!
You'll be burned to a crisp!
Come out! I need to talk to you! I know you can hear me, please!
And then the undying flames covered the door, suddenly went out. What the hell did you do that for? You almost died! Hey, we have the Revive-O-Matic anyway. If I didn't show how determined I was, he wouldn't ignore Siri and show himself. The flames, they talked! This is the person made of undying flames you mentioned before, right, Takumi? You're Tsubasa and Takemaru. You really are made of flames. That's some crazy shit. There's something I have to talk to you about. I have to thank you again. Thank you for saving us the other day. If you hadn't woken up, we all would have been wiped out. So you're the only one who woke Takumi out. Is that all? You sure are being cold. Did Siri tell you not to talk to us? Siri is stopping him from seeing us. Well, what are you, his bitch or something? I have no such thing. I've simply been treated as a weapon. The device I'm connected to is controlled by Siri. My life is essentially in his hands. But I doubt Siri would do anything to you, so surely you can at least negotiate. Siri has cared for me as long as I can remember. It's all thanks to him that I've been able to live this long. He's always been the only one I had. You're basically one of us. You should be friends with us. How about you tell us what you're feeling? What do you want to do? I know Siri opposes this, but I want to hear what you think. I want to fight with all of you. I want to be your friend. I want to argue with you and fight with you, and until the moment I die, I want to spend every last minute living without regrets. Oh. That's exactly what you should do, man. To hell with what Siri says. You still can't turn your back on Siri, huh? A parent. I never thought of it that way. If Siri won't allow it, I won't be able to get to know any of you. It's too soon to just give up. We'll try to think of another way to make this work. If we put our heads together, we'll figure this out for sure. We've got you. It might be awkward to bring this up right now, but I need you to do what I came here to do. There's something I want to talk about Siri. Can he replace and erase people's memories? Can he tamper with what we remember? I don't know anything as specific myself. Siri is only concerned about doing everything he can to achieve his goal of saving humanity. You may find him suspicious sometimes, but everything he does is for the future of mankind. To put it another way, he'll do anything it takes to achieve that goal. That's all I can say. We're not getting a definitive answer. We'll need to do something about this, dude. First thing tomorrow, let's talk to everyone else about this. Aww, ghost boy. Alright, we called it a day after that. That sounds good to me. Day 49. Binga bonga dinga dong! Ugh! Woo! I hope that Siri's not in the cafeteria, but even if he's not in the cafeteria, like, you know that Siri's listening, right? Where's Nigo? Oh yeah, Saba to pick out the weeds in the courtyard, and he followed her like a creepy little mutt. We had to do what we had to do. We can't let Nigo hear us either. There's something we want to talk to everyone about. Siri said it's as hard as the steel is made of. He won't change his mind because we asked. Figure out his weakness? Siri doesn't have a weakness. We owe him our lives. I'd like to fight him with him on our side. I don't want to leave him on his own. If you guys shut him down like that, it makes me sound like a dick. Well, you kind of... Yes! Say it out loud, coward! I cannot believe Takumi didn't say that out loud! Say it out loud! Say it out loud to his fucking face! God damn it, I'm screenshotting this, and this is the most beautiful screenshot I will ever take in this game. Say it out loud! How are we gonna convince Siri? Any ideas, team leader? I think we're just gonna have to face this head on. Karara would have said it, right? It's something we tried a few times last time. We'll use the gift-o-matic in the rec room. We'll make something that Siri will like as a gift, and then win him over while he's still in a good mood. I was already planning on it. Thanks for your help, guys. And thank you for the not help, Gaku. I can't draw this out forever. I have to wrap this up in about 3 days. Oh, God. Collect information. Please kill me. I can't believe this is the plot. Persuading Siri. Why not just kill him? Honestly, we should just kill him instead. Nozomi? Something Siri might be happy to get. What about a globe? Siri is fighting the invaders to stop world death and take back the old Earth, right? Being able to fight for the Earth on the front lines like this must be proof of how much she loves the planet. Siri loves the Earth, huh? I suppose that's possible. Why don't you give this globe to Siri? I used the gift-o-matic to make it thinking that I'd use it to decorate my room. Are you sure? It seems like it would look nice in your room. You got me that wonderful telescope. Let me give you something back. Good luck persuading him. Okay, that's something. Let's get Shoma out of the way. Could you say that Ava's alive right now? Ava's right there. She's mentally as good as dead. She's been brainwashed and stripped of her autonomy. Should that really be allowed? We're doing horrible things to Ava, but if we don't do this, Ava could betray us. Can't bear to see Ava like this. It's just too painful. Something Siri might like. The death of all invaders. If we kill the hell out of the invaders, Siri will rejoice. Every last invader should be killed. I'll do my best to kill them. Please use me when it's time to kill invaders. I am your property, after all. I picked the wrong person to fucking ask. Ghost boy! Let's get Gaku out of the way. That undying flames guy that you want to make one of us. He's like a ghost, right? I guess he does look like one. He can pass through walls and stuff. I mean, he's come into my room a few times. Can he make himself disappear and stuff too? He's generally invisible and only appears in human form when he's talking to us. So if he wanted to... Talking with him is gonna make me stupid too. You should get him a gun? What, Takemaru? A gun? He's a military man, right? You should like firearms then. A guy's already like guns to begin with. What kind of a line? Guys already like guns to begin with. I can't handle the amount of stupid in this game. That brings back memories of when I took my rubber band gun and started up shit with kids from the next town over. I doubt the Gift-O-Matic is capable of making a gun. I saw a few guns in the metal shop room. I think they used to belong to Carrara. I'll stop by the metal shop later and pick them up. Okay.
I just thought of something, Takumi. If Siri really did have the power to erase it or change a person's memory, why didn't he alter the memory of the Undying Flame Boy? Wouldn't he be the easiest solution? If he brainwashed him like he brainwashed Ava, he could make him do whatever he wanted.
If having the boy made of flames develop a sense of self was problematic, he could have just brainwashed him. Is there a reason he can't or didn't want to? Alright, where would the guns be? I rummaged around. Found one. Let me try gifting this to Sire. Really? We just took Takemaru's advice. He's an adult. What about liquor? I'm sure that there are nights where he wants to have some drinks and forget all of the pressure that he's under as our commander. Can he drink if he's a robot? He should be able to. I saw him dancing with an energy drink in one hand and a baguette in the other. A baguette? Do you think I'll find some in the cafeteria? I have some wine. I was saving it for after I finished training, but I guess you can have it. You sure you should be drinking that? I didn't say I was gonna drink it. Maybe I was just going to look at it. You should have drank it, honestly. You should have just drank it. Liquor and a gun. The world's greatest gifts that you can give to somebody. Liquor and a gun. I wasn't expecting you to come out so readily this time. I didn't want you jumping into the fire again. So what did you want to talk to me about? That's precisely who I wanted to talk to you about. I explained what had happened and asked him for information about Sire. Sire and I go way back. I don't know all that much about him. It's not like you don't know anything about him. Try to think back. When did Sire seem happy or have fun? If you know what his hobbies are, that would be best. Maybe talking? Sire loves to talk. He would always come to see me after work and unload all of his complaints, like how overbearing the will of humanity was being, or how much pressure his subordinates put on him. Sounds like an office worker with regular work issues. Thanks to him talking to me every night, I managed to learn a lot. You could say that my sense of self was nurtured by his complaining. Was he that desperate for someone to talk to, or was he something else? Interesting. So I have gun and a liquor bottle. Here, accept my humble offerings, Sire. Hand him the... Here's a globe. It's for fighting the Earth for Earth day in and day out. You love Earth, don't you? What I love is mankind. I'm not particularly that interested in the Earth itself. Crap, I misread him. I feel bad since Nozomi gave up her globe for this. Earth really is a beautiful planet when you look at it like this.
Yeah.
Think they would destroy such a beautiful planet in just a few hundred years and bring about world death.
Mankind is so foolish, truly baffling so. You're starting to sound like Ato. I thought you loved humanity. I love humanity, but I don't support 100% of it. I see your flaws because I love you. You really are such pathetic and helpless creatures. Why are you fighting for us? Despite all that, humanity is great! Even though mankind continues to make stupid and foolish mistakes, they never stop moving forward. They continue onward despite every mistake and wrong decision, advancing towards their ideal future one small step at a time. Persistence barely describes their insatiable drive towards progress. That brilliant spark for life is so dazzling to my eyes. That's why I don't want the invaders to interrupt humanity's progress towards greatness. If doing so allows mankind to progress forever into the future, I willingly give myself to Last Defense Academy. The love Siri expressed in his eyes sparkled like an innocent child. He may seem a bit shady, but his love for humanity is undoubtedly real. Which is why I want you to work hard, defending us as a representative of the great mankind. You all fighting forward on the front lines are humanity taking their next step forward. I failed to persuade him. I'll try handing him a different present. So, I really hope the gun isn't the thing that's gonna do it. I really hope not. It's not the gun.
Huh?
Special gift. Happy anniversary! Oh, 50 days! All of you who survived these fierce 50 days will receive a wonderful present to commemorate this feat. It's just a little pin. Congratulations. Thanks. Honestly, I didn't want one at all, but there was no harm in accepting it. You have a medal for him as well, don't you? The boy with the flames, he's one of us. There isn't one for him. I planned to make him one, but Siri said a weapon has no need for medals. Who does he think saved our butts in the last defensive battle? He's trying to forget his affection towards him to ensure our victory in this war. Siri is capable of affection? I'm sure he views him like a son. Siri views him like a son, but...
Yeah.
I'll show you proof. Oh. These are pictures of the baby in the defensive room. Why are there so many? These are pictures from his childhood records Siri has stored inside his memory bank. Siri and I both share a portion of our memory bank, so I'm able to peek inside his folders. That's invasive. There are his most precious memories. He tries to bury them deep inside. Can you still tell me he doesn't love the boy after looking at these pictures? I felt the warmth Siri has for the boy from each and every photo. I desire for the boy to grow up strong and healthy. You keep calling him a weapon, but you actually cherish him like he's your own child? Siri's desperately trying to make himself forget his feelings for the boy in order to make him remember. Could you print out the pictures you just showed me? I took them and started filling an album we made from the Gift-O-Matic. I know we haven't heard Claire de Lune at all today, and it's been 3 hours. A baby album. Ooh. I cannot believe we just made a baby album. Is there something else I can help you with, Sumino? Should I give him the wine bottle? No, I'm not doing it. So yeah, try opening it. Whoa, actual persuasion?
What in the world is this? You giving me a gift? And just what are you up to?
There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
Is something troubling you? I have a request. You just need to allow one thing.
I want you to allow the boy made of undying flames.
Oh.
To become an ally.
Oh, no.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
Ask him for a reason.
But why?
That's not an explanation. I can't have him wasting his energy. If that happened, it would hinder our master plan.
Oh.
I should try to threaten him and just point the gun that I have directly at him.
What in the world? You're giving me a gift? And just...
There's something... I want you to allow the boy made of undying flames to become one of us.
That's the way I see him already, but I want you to acknowledge it too. Officially and definitively acknowledge that he's one of us. I want you to lift the ban.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline. But why?
Why do you want that boy to become one of you anyway? Because somebody wants that to happen.
Who wants that?
We do.
We want to make him one of us, and he wants it too. He said that he wanted to fight with us together. A tool? I've never developed any special feelings or connections to him, not even once.
I mean, I'm just an AI when it comes down to it. Feelings are pointless. So I haven't been equipped with such functions. Everything I do is to ensure this mission's success. And so I've raised him as a tool. That's all.
Oh, got him!
You're lying.
Because I know.
What? Well, what do you know?
Oh. Oh no, that was so fast. I didn't even get to read the thing in time. Oh no, do I have to go through the whole thing from the beginning just because they didn't give me enough time to read? I was too busy being perplexed by the fact that he said one of the options was like laying on Moko's lap or something.
I mean, I'm just an AI. Feelings are everything I do. And so I... Know what?
You laid on Moko's lap. No.
You've spent...
Is it the first one? I actually didn't even get to read the first one. God damn it.
Who?
Not enough
Who
time!
We do.
I mean, I'm just an feeling everything I do, and so I... Know what? Well, what do you know?
You vented to the baby.
When you were raising that
You went there and vented to him every night. He became an unwilling recipient of your complaints and discontent. He vented. How did I know somebody was going to say that? You vented all your dissatisfaction and complaints about work to the baby. I'm sure that there were times when you were depressed and whined about it to him. And the baby grew up listening to such negativity. He eventually formed his identity around these conversations. If you truly only saw him as a tool, I don't believe that you would have done that. Maybe when you first started raising him, you only saw him as a tool, but if you continuously use a tool, you eventually form an attachment to it. And I think that's what happened in your case. As you were spending time with him, you started to feel something that you could only describe as a pet. Like I said before, I'm an AI.
I haven't been equipped with useless feelings. They'd only get in the way of me executing this mission.
Like a comb for a bald man. That was a response.
No, you have feelings.
Both the infant and the boy projection of him mean nothing to me.
He's just a tool. A tool made to win this war. Nothing more, nothing less.
Why don't you manipulate his memories?
Then why don't you manipulate the baby's memory?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll say it again. You don't really think of him as a tool. Are you even basing this on anything?
Then what is it? Stop lying. There's no way you are.
Magnum? What are those other responses?
That photo album I just handed you is my proof. Remember what you said before, that you've looked after him for many years? Well, the boy mentioned something too. He said that it's all thanks to you that he's been able to live this long. That you're the only one he's had. Sire, one of your duties was to raise that boy and monitor him. Right? So you've cared for him since he was little as his educator and mentor. Almost like a parent would. And all that time you spent together is recorded and saved as data inside you. The fragments of those records, those scenes from your memories, they've been exported and collected in that album I gave you. How? I got the data. You and Nigo share part of your memory bank. That's why Nigo had that data stored inside him as well. The data that you accumulated over all you could say it was an album of a parent documenting their child's development. You look through that data from time to time, don't you? Your eyes becoming teary, your mouth curling into a smile. Now, why would you do that? The answer is obvious. It's because you have special feelings for him, like a parent would for their child. Affectionate feelings.
This is not the plot twist I expected.
That's all the proof I need. Proof that you
feel love for that little boy.
For that little boy.
This can't be true. I don't want to feel anything about Siri. What is this? Yeah, Siri is a dad arc? What is that? Siri, he told me he wants to live without regrets. He seems a bit bewildered himself for having these emotions. We're able to fight because of the people that matter to us, our friends here included. Let him fight with us. I promise you that we'll protect the school no matter what, so please consider what he's feeling. I'm begging you, Siri. I do understand how badly you guys want this. And I understand he wants it too. I'm hopeful that a change in his circumstances will have a positive effect.
Let's make a deal. Yeah.
I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories.
Yeah.
If you'll stop poking your noses into the matter, I'll allow you to see him. You're admitting to interfering with our memories, then. If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. When this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal.
Hey!
I feel like we're being treated like objects. We don't belong to you. We're our own people. The same could be said about him. I accept. I'm deciding to trust you because we all have the same goal. Stop interfering with our memories. That's my one condition. Maybe this is where we find common ground.
It's a deal, then?
The rest depends on what he wants, but you need to hold up your end of the bargain. I'll be forced to really treat you like objects. Anything to see the mission through.
Wow. This route is actually so good. What the heck? I decided to head back to my room. Dang. We can't mention the memory thing anymore, huh? He really was manipulating. Does that include me? Is that why I don't remember receiving the cryptoglobin transfusion? But then now we have no choice but to accept his terms. Guess we just have to go along with his promise to bring us back to normal when the fight is all over. In 100 Line, they treat people like objects, and Date Everything, they treat objects like people. Really makes you think. Yeah. You know what? That is very true. If he did, and when will he come out? I'll just have to wait for him to show up. That was all on day 50. Okay. Wow. I'm very impressed with how good this route is so far. And there's still 49 more days left, which is great. Dang. Make love, not war. Try convincing Sire that. Oh, man. I still don't trust Sire. I think it's bad to trust him, especially with the admission that he is fucking with our memories. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. We did get him to stop. Maybe. We can't really trust him, though. I don't actually believe that he's gonna stop. We finished Takemaru! Woohoo!
My old man died when I was a kid. Don't remember much about him. Only thing I remember clearly is how he'd tell me not to be trashy and to always be cool. A trashy guy bullies the weak, and a cool guy stands up against the powerful. And we can talk all day about what weak and powerful really mean, but my old man was definitely thinking about brute force. Women, children, and the elderly tend to be weaker, you know? So he'd always tell me it was a real man's duty to protect them. He died doing just that. He pushed a kid out of the way of a fallen girder from a construction site and took the hit himself. I promised my old man I'd be a cool guy. That's why I'll never hit women or kids, even if it kills me. And I do all I can to help old folks, too. That's the Takemaru Yakushiji way of life.
I don't know, man. He seemed to make exceptions in other routes. I don't know, Takemaru. It's kind of fucked up that we seem to consistently get better routes when we kill female characters. Hold up a minute. I never really thought of it that way. Is Tsubasa next? Moko. Tsubasa or Moko? Those are our only two options now. I think Moko's next. Let's do Moko. We can do pretty much all of her shit. Cute accessories for Moko. Girl power? I think girl power. I don't think we got... Okay, yeah, let's just try girl power.
Whoa, this is fabulous! It's...
I'm trying to think of the other routes. Do we get better routes when we kill female characters? I don't know. I have to think about it more.
get ready for your prepare.
He was also hitting Nozomi as he was trying to protect Ava. Yeah. Semantics. We don't talk about that. Takemaru is kind of a mess, but it's okay.
Good morning.
Whoa! Should I have done it the abnormal way? Isn't this how everyone does it? He actually like rang the doorbell to come in like a normal person instead of phasing in. That's so cute. Wait, this is so cute. I tried calling on you like the others do so I wouldn't scare you, but I scared you anyway. It's no problem. Did you hear the news from Sire? Yeah, that's why I came to see you. I finally made up my mind. Would you mind letting me see everyone else? Oh, that was so cute. I like that gesture. It's what's his face with from the defense room. To start, let me introduce you to everyone again. This is the person who helped us out when we were in trouble. You're the one who we've been risking our lives to protect. We heard a lot about you from Takumi. Oh, you're the embodiment of the flames. I'm the embodiment of excrement, if you were wondering. Know what he was, but okay. I know you all have a lot of questions. Why don't we wait? Hear what this guy has to say first. He has something to tell you.
Would you please allow me to join you?
Oh, what? I want to have all kinds of conversations and even argue sometimes. I want to spend my time together with you working toward the same goal. You might not want to, considering how odd I am, but would you please think it over? There's nothing to consider. Of course he can join us. My pro wrestling texts have never mentioned anything about rejecting potential tag team allies. No one's opposed, right? Hey, Sire. I was just sharing my thoughts. I'm not going back on our deal or anything. Thinking only of the mission as I do, it's only natural I'd be opposed. Creating that form consumes energy. The wall of fire might fade and the school's defenses could be reduced. The program for this mission all run automatically. There's tamper-proof, of course. There's no wiggle room for any kind of delay. You're gonna piss in your diaper? A bunch of measly invaders is nothing to freak out over. We just gotta take up the slack ourselves. Don't be a meanie. With your battle here and the future of humanity in mind, the optimal choice is to let him concentrate on his work and his real work in the defense room. I cannot see. There we go. Scrubby! Thank you for the 54 months, dude. Holy shit, that's way too long. Thank you so much, Scrubby. I hope that you keep enjoying the emotes, like Krista Shake. Siri is quite right. There's undeniably a risk involved. It's only fair that I explain the situation fully, right? It's true that moving around in this form consumes some of the energy I should be conserving. I can't deny that it could potentially impact the mission's chances of success. If you know all of this, why would you ask us to let you join? My first and final entirely self-motivated request. I've never had anything I really wanted to do, but after I met all of you, I felt something for the very first time.
I wanted to be friends with you. I still do.
I want to be right here with all of you until we make it to day 100. My real body can't leave the device in the defense room. I have no choice but to stay here. So when we reach day 100, I'll likely be burned to ash on my own power. I've already made my peace with it. If humanity will be saved in exchange for my life, then I'm satisfied. But I'd like to live out my remaining time without regrets, seeing as all of you made me feel that way. I know it's selfish, but just once while I'm alive, I'd like to do something that I wish to do.
I don't just want to be kept alive. I want to live on my own terms.
That means living out your remaining days here as one of us? Can't say that it's a wise decision for us to let emotion expose us to risk. We should make our decision prudently.
What a wussy baby. What a wussy baby.
Yeah.
Mr. Leader, please make a calm and appropriate decision, not an emotional one. There's only one right decision here. There is no real decision here. Okay. This isn't a real decision. Let him join the team. Of course! How could you even consider the other option? You've already been one of us for a long time. I trusted you to do the right thing too. You're already one of us, so let's fight together as comrades from now on. The rest of you are okay with this, right?
Oh.
How about you, wussy baby? I hope that Kako keeps calling, Kako keeps calling Gaku wussy baby. I hope that this actually sticks. Please, never stop calling him that, Kako.
Thank you, truly. Thank you for accepting me.
I promised to come up with a name for you.
Shion.
Huh?
Oh.
Was that his real name?
Oh.
I think so too. I'll be off. I'll begrudgingly allow this, but then we can no delays in the schedule.
Keep up the good work, Shion.
Aww. Does he actually have a real name that's not Fireboy? Oh my god.
Shion.
That's so cute. Feels strangely perfect. I'm sure Siri thought it up a while ago, even if he had to pretend otherwise. After 50 plus endings, we have a real name for this character. It took 52 endings. Oh my god, the irony that it's day 52 as well. 52 endings, and on day 52, we finally get a name for the fucking ghost boy. How funny is that? Dude, the coincidence. That's kind of wild. Where did you learn to speak? Was it from Sire? Thanks to our newest member, we got completely absorbed in conversation. It was already past noon by the time I went back to my room. Can I actually have bond events with him?
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to convince Takemaru to agree to it. Dude, okay, but no. You know how Siri said, if you'll stop poking your noses into the matter? Oh, he said multiple. I was thinking of a loophole where he just told me to stop looking into it, but like maybe Tsubasa and Takemaru can still look into it and that doesn't break the rule. But he noses is plural, so. Yo, Takumi, right? You had something you wanted to talk about. Yeah, okay, thanks. And with that invitation, I stepped inside Takemaru's room. I love Takemaru's room, actually. I kind of hate how much I love it. It's just purple. I love purple, so I'm simple. Did he admit that to screwing with our brains? Yeah, but
It was my only choice. I had to agree to it to get Shion on the team. He had said something else too. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads into atrophy. Yeah. I don't need this.
Hey!
Oops, sorry. You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs. I'll deal with this myself. Oh no, Takemaru's gonna fucking die. We're gonna wake up and Takemaru's gonna be dead, man. Uh-oh. Why is Siri outside? I want to go chat with Siri. Wait, where's Siri?
Huh? Hey.
Okay. Takemaru's not here. I can't eat or drink in this form. Do you drink milk because your real form is a baby? All my nutrition is automatically supplied. I've never thought about trying to eat. His body just can't handle that much. No sign of Takemaru or Gaku. Oh, yeah, at least somebody noticed Gaku was missing too. I sure as hell didn't. Maybe the two of them are doing secret special training together. Gaku would never do that. If anything, I think that he'd be doing the opposite. Can you hold a fork and knife, Shion? I adjust the temperature to be closer to my real body. You can adjust the temperature of the flames? That must be why I don't feel hot next to you. That's why I only get minor burns when you touch me before. We should avoid tickling you. Okay. Or tickling you or ticking you off? Ticking you off. Do you have any questions for Shion? I will question him if this is your order. How will you fight the invaders? Will you turn into a ball of flame and fire and charge them like when you saved us before? After all that effort to get you on the team, I was assuming you'd earn your keep a little bit better. Ignore everything this twerp says. It's perfectly reassuring to have you. Call him a twerp again. Do it. Okay, what the fuck? You should definitely ignore everything that creep says. Yugamu is so fucked up. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's about the Takemaru and Gaku issue. You should go check on them. I feel uneasy. You should keep your eye on those two as our leader. I don't want to keep an eye on Gaku. Free time? What an awkward time to have free time. Shion will now appear during free time? You can't give Shion gifts. Talking to him at specific times will activate bonding events. So he does have bonding events. I'm just gonna talk to him every day. Until something triggers.
I asked Sire why he named me Shion. Apparently it's deeply meaningful. And there's a flower known by that name as well.
Aww.
It blooms in the Tokyo residential complex. And it's meant to convey I won't forget you. I guess it's a fitting name for someone who's destined to disappear soon.
That's what Shion means? What the fuck?
When all this is over, I hope I'll continue to live on in your memories.
What the hell? Dude, what the hell? Oh no. Wait, hold on. That was so sad. Hold on, ignore. Okay. Give me a moment, give me a moment. I kind of lost the chat. Alright, gotta go make more things for Moko. Oh yes, it's not broken, thank goodness. It's so complicated to bring up my own chat, which is like really fucked up. I kind of hate that. I think... Okay, is it popping up on the stream? I think it's coming back up on the stream. Alright, cheap food for Moko. Oh boy. Snack selection, B-tier feast, cheap folksy food, gyudon. Oh boy. Let's see, Kyoshi got... Maybe it's gyudon for Moko? I don't know. Eat it for super strength. That sounds like something Moko would eat in a pinch. I don't know, man.
Oh, this is...
Yay! It worked!
You're such a nice guy that I'll share my maidenly dream with you, Takumi. I want to become the top wrestler in the world. But once I do, I won't stay there for long. After bursting into everyone's world like a bright shooting star, I'll settle down and become a normal girl in charge of cultivating the next generation of wrestlers. And then I'll enjoy dating and regular stuff for a while before becoming a cosmetics producer and model. I'll make it rain money on the cosmetics industry by producing amazing products using all the knowledge I've gained from my beauty research.
Damn!
Finally, I'll become an actress. It would be a sin to let my lovely voice and major guts go to waste. But I'll have to survive this war first. I got way too much to do to let my life get cut short here.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but my impression of pro wrestlers is that they are also actors. Like, you are an actor. It is the same thing. You are just a more athletic type of actor. It's like that's what they are. Moko, you're already doing it. Yeah. It's my dream to go to school with everyone like this. Oh no, sweetie. Pro wrestlers are actors who do their own stunts? Well, not necessarily, but like, they definitely,
Mad respect. Mad respect to pro wrestlers, man. Jesus Christ. Professional accessories and cool accessories. Okay. Professional accessories it is. Ah, the championship belt. Classic. I am a pro at advertising that subscribing on Twitch gets you 0 ads and epic emotes. Thank you, Tion. Find your friend's credit card. Okay, don't do that. Oh, it's in character for Moko to not realize that she's already achieving her dream. True. True, she has no idea. Alright, Takemaru and Gaku. They are definitely already dead. What? So you can give it back? Oh, okay, yeah, Tion, yeah. Mariko isn't here. Is something up? Let me know. How about you let Mariko know for me? Tell him to stop constantly worrying about things that don't matter. He keeps asking me pointless things. I can't even bring myself to tell you about them. Just let him know when you see him. I'm glad to know that someone's already fitting in. I looked away from Siri to Shion, surrounded by people as usual. Which is easier, floating or walking? Walking takes more effort. I've never actually done it, so I don't know how it feels. I'm just trying to imitate how it looks to me. If you like it, you can astral project yourself through walls and anywhere you want, right? This body isn't real after all. You are absolutely not permitted to peep on Kako. Okay. If Ema says anything weird to you, it's okay to punish him with your undying flames. I'll use my powers for the mission. Mr. Shion, that was such a cool thing to say. Very cool. I was just thinking. I just remembered something I need to do. Excuse me. I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. Oh, the poison one to continue the plot and get to those commanders. You know, we gotta start that at some point. Being told not to worry about Yugamu of all people just makes me worry more. Ava, you can't let him do anything weird to you, no matter how much he asks. All of you are such good friends. No, not all. No, that is very not true. Some of us are actually very terrible friends. Takumi, I would actually argue, is one of the worst. We continued to converse about Shion and soon wrapped up our breakfast. After that, we went back to our rooms. Hey, I know you from YouTube. Hi, welcome. Guy who knows me from YouTube? I better make sure that we talk to them and see them today. Yeah. So... yeah, we're gonna go talk to Gaku and Takemaru today, right? What do you mean he's the worst? You don't like having a friend who leaves you by yourself crying on gravestones for a week? Yeah! You know, Takumi is one hell of a guy, ain't he? Alright, Gutsy Shades. I think Gutsy Shades sounds like a very Moko thing to get.
Aw, that's a rough choice, honey.
Oh!
Sorry, just telling it like it is.
I don't know why Moko wouldn't like that, but okay. Like, am I missing something? It's cool accessories. I guess I'm gonna give her a temporary tattoo. I don't know what the fuck to give her out of these things, because the dragon keychain I thought was Takemaru's, and the earrings I thought we gave to Darumi or something. I'm genuinely confused.
Whoa, this is...
That's the thing you liked? Really?
Do you ever watch pro wrestling, Takumi? We should go see a match with the others one of these days. Wrestlers are never shy about letting their rivals know what they're feeling, all while dishing out and receiving crazy moves with the utmost respect. A true pro always gets up, no matter how many times an intense technique knocks them down. That's the way I wrestle. It's not about winning, it's about getting up again even when you lose. A wrestler who loses in a way that touches the audience's hearts. That's the kind of wrestler I want to be. But I still need raw strength for that. You can't reach the top without power. It's a given that this is a dangerous sport. That's why we train our bodies so hard. But wrestling is more like a combat art. It takes real skill to impress the spectators and get them emotionally involved. I train myself every day to make sure my moves will blow every bad thought out of the viewers' minds.
I do like Moko. I do like Moko. I honestly love how Takumi can be really unlikable as a pro tag because he feels more realistic in a way. He definitely has his own issues, of course, but he's a very human character. Yeah, I disagree. I think for me, it's not that I don't like Takumi, but I can't relate to him in like any way, shape, or form because I can't imagine forgetting so easily about things that you're supposed to care about, or like he'll forget things in like a day. Like there's so much about Takumi's character that like I just genuinely don't understand how any human can act that way, even if you are in like in a fucked up war-like situation. Like, yeah, this is a high stakes, high stress situation, but like the way he acts, man, is just so unrelatable to me. I'm like, he barely even feels like a normal human being, because what I consider to be like a normal human being is naturally caring for the people around you, and sometimes he'll just fucking forget about them, and I'm like, what? like sometimes he'll act in a way, and I'm like, bro, what? Like, he drives me insane sometimes. He's actually like one of the most unrelatable people I've ever seen in a game ever, truthfully. Like, he kind of sucks. I really don't like him. Well, no, I do like him. I really don't like how unrelatable he is. Like, there's so many actions that he takes, and I'm like, bro, come on. A single brain cell. A single fucking brain cell. Like, any human would not be that way. I don't get it. He's pretty bad. He's like worse than a goldfish. Worse than a goldfish. Like, he just sometimes will drop all of emotion over somebody that he was supposed to have emotions over. It's just gone. Like, what? How are you like this? It actually, to me, feels so inhuman to be like that.
Good evening. We are the famed detective Kako Sakumo.
Like, I'm starting to think that Takumi is, like, psychotic in a way. I don't know. He did let a friend cry for 5 days straight before thinking it was a good idea to talk to them. That's what I mean. Like, when I put myself in some of the situations that Takumi goes through, I'm like, bro, how are you not thinking about this? Like, this would be the first thing on my mind. If I have a friend in distress, I would be there in a second. Like, I wouldn't be overthinking it. I wouldn't let something else distract me. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? I could not.
And her famed assistant, Ima Tsukumo!
His justifications for a lot of his actions, too, are complete bullshit. That's what I mean by complete bullshit. He was just giving Nozomi some space, I think. Yeah, that's bullshit. Like, what? Anyway, so now we have the detectives on our hands.
Yeah.
Takumi's just fucking weird. But I do like him. I still do like him. But I can't relate to him, like, almost at all. Eito! Oh my god, no, they're actually going on the case? Stop.
Are those you?
Dude, this is gonna be the route where Sirei kills everyone because everyone's onto the memory bullshit. Oh my god. Tug on your own cheeks. Why should Gaku be so worried about that now? His reaction feels unnatural to me. In full honesty, it reeks. It reeks of someone plotting something. There may be someone behind the scenes pulling the strings. Someone is goading Mr. Maruko. We're still investigating that matter, but please wait for the exciting conclusion to our case. Your cheeks are all puffy and pouty, Kako. What's wrong?
Ema, you did a lot of all the talking. I'm supposed to be the detective here.
Detective job is to present the solution. All the boring exposition is between falls to the assistant. Yeah, okay, that's the logic. Okay. His savior complex seems to make him prioritize anyone in need immediately over his own goals. I still disagree with the fact that Takumi has a savior complex. I actually still disagree with that. We've gone through 52 endings, we've played a lot of this game, and I still do not understand why people call him, like, having a savior complex. Like, I don't get it. I've seen a lot of arguments to that, but it still doesn't make any sense. I've seen people, like, try to say why that they think that he has a savior complex, and I just... None of them I agree with. I haven't been persuaded of this at all.
Are those you hold dear?
Given the idea any thought at all is just falling into Ato's trap. I'm gonna have to do something about those two, though. Tomorrow I'll take the initiative. There's a lot of, like, Takumi's just weird in a lot of ways. I think Takumi has a writing complex, aka the writers shift his character too much to fit the story to want to write instead of understanding that that's not how really people work. Hope you can't say that. Takumi has a writing complex. Yeah, maybe. You know what? Maybe that's the best explanation I've seen of Takumi ever. You know what? That's perfect. 10 out of 10 explanation. You will act as I need you to act, says Kodaka. To fulfill my 100 endings. You mean Gaku and Takemaru? Looks like they're not around today either. I was talking about Sirei. Is he not here this morning? I saw him earlier. It seems like he's busy today. It's not that important. Forget it. Since you mentioned them, Takumi, I'm worried about Gaku and Takemaru. We've barely seen them at all since the last 3 days. Do you think they're okay? They really are doing their secret training together. There's a 0 chance of that. They both seem to be holed up in their rooms. They're eating proper meals, right? How shameful would it be? Okay, yeah. They're doing fine with food. Yugame's been bringing them snacks. I'm concerned too. How are they doing? I just handed them their food. They seem fine, but so I don't think you have to worry. Isn't it strange that they haven't left their rooms? Hey, Shion, you can go through the walls and get inside their rooms, right? I'd really rather not. He had no problem coming into my room all this time. Should I break down their doors? No. We should leave them be. We have to respect each other's privacy. Even guys like them might want to slow down and take some time to think. Yugamu is saying this? Don't you think we'd be better off trusting in them and waiting for them to come to us? It's very unusual for you to say something so thoughtful, Yugamu. At any rate, this is an issue that the two manage themselves. We shouldn't stick our noses into their business so much. Yugamu. Okay. Is this part of their investigation? I do wonder about Gaku and Takemaru. But guess what? This is going to be free time, isn't it? That's right, free time, baby! Oh, this game. Alright, what are we doing? I need something to regularly gift Moko at this point, because we gave her all of her favorite things. Folding chair, makeup brushes, gyudon, wrestling magazine. Let's see what some of the... Ooh, that material is probably not the best one to give regularly. I don't have a lot of material stuff. Gyudon could be fine for a couple rounds. More procrastinating our issues! Woo! Takumi in a nutshell.
Whoa, this is fabulous! This is fabulous!
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with everybody talking about it. Takumi is just a silly guy. He rotates his own goals and ambitions like he does with his 2 brain cells. They go on a rotation. I need to talk to Shion. Then we can talk about everything under the sun. Oh. Wait, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. What else? Hold on. The facial roller and makeup brushes. Oh, the facial roller's good in terms of using materials that I have more of a plethora of. Oh, I can write a lot about this game, but it's not really worth it until we're done. Yeah.
Whoa, this is fab!
True. Gotta finish the game. This route is great, though. Holy shit. This is, like, what feels like to be the true route right now. I don't know if this actually is it, but feels like it. Because this is, like, the actual good shit right now that we're in. I love it. He has 2 brain cells? So many. It's so many brain cells. Dude, I wish I could date Shion. Just kidding. That's weird to date a baby. It's a little weird. Where the fuck is everyone? This is horrible. Mr. and Miss Tsukumo always give me breakfast, so I have no idea what to eat if they're not here. I'll make you breakfast, Ava. If Yugamu's off developing his drug, do you think it's kind of weird that Moko's not... It began?
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision. I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself. I'm gonna make Siri get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes. You wanna know too, don't you? You're with me, right guys? Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Siri captive here.
What?
Join me and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's really there.
Wait a second. Gaku is doing something that I like? Hold on, I'm in shock. Holy shit. Oh my god. I can't believe he did that. He's actually doing something good? I'm sure there's a logical explanation. Hold up, calm down. Hold on. Is Gaku redeemed? Honorable Siri can't contact the satellite. What does that mean? Threatening him is pointless, so please help him. What do you mean he can't contact the satellite? Explain yourself. I don't know anything about contacting the satellite, but the one thing I can say for sure is that Siri is an ally to humanity. He's just doing what he needs to in order to save mankind. So if we lose him, we'll most certainly be at a disadvantage in the war going forward. I understand that you're already being asked to take a lot of faith alone, but why not save him and hear him out? Let's get to the gym.
Dang. Must be the wind. Moko too, huh? Something's not right. Just want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong? Sire? He's gone. Where'd he go? Is he hiding?
Takumi, you did this. You're hiding him, aren't you?
What? Whose side are you on? Oh no, this is going bad.
Whose side are you really on?
Takemaru's doing his typical 180 that we so adore.
I want a clash in the ring! Soul versus soul! I want my spirit to scream!
Moko, what's going on?
We'll have to use force. I'm not playing.
They even have their infusers.
Hand over Sire right now! Little bastard needs to pay for screwing with my head.
What's wrong with you? Could this be part of an invader attack? They're clearly not in their right minds. We're gonna have to fight back. Huh? Shion, you can watch with Ava. We'll take care of this. What the heck? Ew! God! Ew! Stop! No! Fuck! No! This is terrible! Oh God! No! I want to die! This is why we had to save Gaku! This is what we saved him for! Stop! No! I hate this so much! I am crashing the fuck out! Stop! And you want to know the worst part about this situation? Is that I don't hate it. Well, I don't hate Gaku's part of it, actually. Which is, oh my god, this is so weird. This is so weird. Moko and Takemaru better have a damn good explanation. But, like, Gaku, I get. Oh, man. This is so weird! What the fuck? Moko, what about all the gifts I've been giving you? How about the bonding events that I've unlocked with you?
With our allies like this.
Did they get
But we
brainwashed?
have no
Like, come
choice.
on, what?
Maybe we can just knock them out? Moko? Guys, what's happened to you?
No, okay, no. But wait, this is so fucked up. Because this is the one time, and I mean this. This is the one time that I do not want to kill Gaku. Like, that is fucked up in itself. I don't want to kill him for the first time in my fucking life. Because he has a point, and I actually don't mind his point. And I hate this. This is awful.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Like, holy shit.
Maybe this will do something. I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in fair way for
I still want to kill Gaku.
My best
But I'm
won't
like,
be
no,
much,
bro, he
but
got a
still.
point. He got a point.
Don't expect much from me.
Here we go.
Mow 'em down!
I'll go, if you can stand me. Maybe this will do something.
People can be right and worthless.
I'll
Oh,
try
he is
not
still
to drag you
worthless.
down.
Don't get me wrong. I just want to actually let him cook with the thought right now. Because I think trying to contact the satellite is actually an interesting plot point that we haven't even tried in this game.
Let's do this! Yeah!
Well, this isn't good. I'll hit you with all I got.
Really?
Ready when you are.
Not
My
like
turn.
this.
Take
They've got
this!
some moves.
Say when.
There!
My champ, that's a 3 count for me.
Here we go.
Oh.
One last strike!
Oh, man.
Damn.
I hate how conflicted my feelings are right now. This is like the most ass. I feel like I'm going crazy.
Ah.
Looks like you're back to normal. What happened? I just wanted to see my family was safe. I kept asking Siri. He told me it wasn't possible. That really ticked me off. It's all because I told Gaku he couldn't trust Siri. Oh, so that's what happened. Okay. I don't think that'd be enough to push you so far over the edge. You're really acting weird. That's much better.
Oh.
Do you remember what happened to you? I remember feeling a teensy bit stressed out lately. It's the first time I've gone this long without a match. This thing got weird. It felt strangely down and my memory was hazy. Sirei! He broke the rules. Did he? The only thing that wasn't part of my normal routine was Takemaru and Gaku shared the snacks that they got from Yugamo with me. Snacks? What? What? A mastermind, a shadow figure pulling the strings behind the scenes. The person behind all of this is among us. Don't.
I think.
It's always Ato. It's Ato. Fuck! I knew it. It's Nigo. Fucking hell. It was like something I was trying to hold back inside me started to grow and swell. After a while, I couldn't control my feelings of rage, the kind of rage I usually save for when I'm feuding with another wrestler. You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. This was meant to be where I presented my conclusion. Let's rewind and let the great Detective Kako finish this. I'm developing a new drug. He mixed the super mega animosity inducing drug into the snacks. The case hasn't been solved yet. There's no sign of Yugamu or Siri here, so we can presume that Yugamu's goal was actually to get us all gathered and confined into one place. Buying time.
Yugami told me if I went to the gym, I could talk to my family. And you believed that?
Oh!
We must hurry and save the Honorable Sirei! What are we waiting for? We don't have time to just stand around here and leisurely chat. The conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yugamu! What are you doing?
Dude, he like fucking crucified him. What the hell?
Ah, Shimino! Save me!
Sirei, are you okay? You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time. Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
How did you manage to crucify the Honorable Sirei? Your bomb should have detonated before you could lay a finger on him.
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me. But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either. I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
What does that even mean?
If you want to know, I'll show
He
you.
surgically removed the bombs from his body.
What the?
Dude, that's pretty fucked. Wait, he wears a choker? Of course he does. Of course he does. I don't think I've ever seen that.
I opened myself up and took a look. There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Don't tell me.
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb.
You know, this is a great time for my water to have run out. I'm gonna leave you guys with this for a sec. I know you guys aren't gonna complain about me leaving you with it. All right, I got more water.
It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free. I couldn't anesthetize myself since I was my own primary surgeon.
Dude, that's
You did that to yourself?
It was my first time doing it in the mirror, but you're making me feel so shy. All of these prying eyes on my exposed flesh. Don't look! Stop! Please, don't look at me!
Stop looking at him, Chad.
No. Wait. Look at me! Feast your eyes on my humiliation! More!
Okay. You drugged us, you asshole! I wanted to see if what Eito said was true.
Are those you hold?
Oh my god, how many times do we have to get this flashback? I think that's the third time. I've been undertaking a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I didn't really want to carry out. Oh, he does wear the choker. Why did the choker look different in the picture? Maybe because it looked like it was thicker or something? I don't know. It didn't look like the same. It was the first time I ever truly wanted to kill another human being from the bottom of my heart. So I made her a promise. Someday I'd kill her. I'd release her from the agony of living. We all have our values in life. I don't expect you to understand. But hearing her last gasp for breath is what I was born to do. That's why I needed to get in contact with the satellite. Just a short conversation we haven't been enough to reassure me. But Siri refused. Refused to help. My only choice was to resort to force.
Of course I'd never just destroy him. But if I disable his functions one by one,
Sorry, I'm
maybe I
not
can
taking it.
persuade him to send an emergency. Ideally, Suri would
Yeah,
change his
no, I'm
stance on
sorry. I
helping me
denied the
before
extra
then,
Ato
though.
screen time. I am brainwashed, it's true. Why are you trying to stop me anyway? Aren't you concerned about what Ato said? Siri refusing to give us that confirmation makes me all the more curious about what's really going on. This mission is highly confidential. Not a single average citizen knows about it. The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people on the satellite would panic. That's why we need to conceal the very existence of the mission. It was also determined that if we let you speak to the people on the satellite during the mission, it would also only disrupt your focus. Yugamo, can't you find another way? I think everything you're saying makes sense, but I don't think destroying Siri will help anything. It might make our future battles even more difficult, just like the alternate future that Takumi went through. We really will never see the people we care about again. That's the true worst-case scenario, isn't it?
Hey!
I understand your frustrations, Yugamu, but we need to prioritize winning this war. I've already experienced one bad ending. Oh no, we've experienced 52. That's why I can say this with confidence.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. That's how high the stakes are here. Let's find another way. All of us. Together.
Huh. Takumi. You're so cute. A guy could fall for someone like you.
Ato hopefully did. Does that mean that you want to kill me now?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
You did well persuading them, Nigo.
Huh?
I'll let you go, but we're not done here. Could you at least tell me why? Why is it that you can't even contact the satellite?
Huh?
There's more to it than that, isn't there? Call it assassin's intuition. I can't help but feel like you're not telling us everything. I wish you'd just tell me if there's some reason you can't contact them. This isn't a threat. It's a request from someone who's fighting alongside you. How about an answer, Siri? I'm asking you for an answer too. Tell us if there's another reason. Despite my good looks, I'm a robot. Gee, who would have guessed? I've been designed to see this mission through to no matter the circumstances. This requires me to have the intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also to be resourceful enough to adapt to any situation. It's no mere artificial intelligence. My consciousness is based on the will of humanity. In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all of those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response. I guess you could think of it as running a majority vote via simulation. It's entirely simulated, but undeniably accurate. It incorporates the thought processes of every single human being alive today. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants. All of mankind? The very fate of humanity hangs in the balance here. It's necessary for us to duly consider the options of all affected. Besides, on top of the mission being classified, I don't have the time to go around asking every single person how they feel. I run simulations so I can satisfy the collective will of the species. However, as you might imagine, it takes time to process all those opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues. So that's why you disappear so often when you get a big decision to make. You need time to process all of it. Think of it this way, I'm limited in what I can do by my programming. I can't do anything that would overrule the will of humanity. I can't receive direct orders from any one person either. All I can do is carry out the decisions made by mankind for all mankind. The will of humanity has decreed it. You've heard some of the reasons, but there are plenty of others too. It is the opinion of all mankind, after all. At any rate, for the sake of winning this war, I'm not allowed to contact the artificial satellite for you.
That is what humanity has decided.
Does that mean that you can go messing around with our memories? It was made to help allay your anxieties, all in the name of winning the war. I'm a mindless object. Humanity feels very sorry about that. That's why I'm telling you all this now. This too is the will of humanity. Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. This is the outcome that mankind has chosen. The outcome chosen by humanity. Everything that's happened up until this point was decided by humanity itself. I want you to understand one thing. Humanity is not trying to make you suffer. In fact, they're supporting you more than anyone. That's why I make the hard decisions that will bring us closer to victory.
Humanity wishes for your safety and victory. And of course, this message is brought to you by the will of humanity too.
This message brought to you by... Yeah. What a day. That was what humanity wanted, a decision made by all mankind. Were my mom and dad involved in that decision? Everyone I know? But we must count as part of the humanity too. What about our opinions? Are our opinions as a minority being thrown out even though that we're the ones doing the fighting? Whew! Up and at 'em, troops, time to rise and shine. I hope Ato comes back. What if Ato comes back? Takumi remembered his parents. You know, he's just having a time. Oh, is it Ato? Is it Ato? Yeah, let's go!
Ato, he's alive? I thought he'd...
So he's back, and he brought invaders with him?
I'm really glad that he didn't, like, offer himself up to Veshness yet.
Ato, are you planning...
Huh?
Hey!
The will of humanity speaking again?
Okay, look sharp time for a...
The scythe is really, really cool. Ato gets a kick-ass design. I kind of hate it. Ato heard that we were flirting with Yugamu and decided to storm the school. Please don't, shh.
Maybe we're wrong. That might not be Ato.
Oh no, is it the clone?
Huh? Didn't I tell you?
Right. The creep.
Fuck!
That makes it easy. Yes. Let's kill.
Bring Ato back! God damn it, it's not him. We did this battle before. God fucking damn it. I fell for it. I fell for it.
So
I'm sure the real him was already...
No, the real him wasn't killed. Take that back!
Real Ato, then we don't...
Not that we ever need...
The real Ato is not dead. He didn't do it yet. No, no. I don't believe that.
Huh? The version of...
Who cares about...
I'm getting real...
Right. Cop, yes.
I'm getting real tired of Ato's fake speeches. More Ato.
How long are you going to ally yourselves with the filth that is...
Ignore him.
Who should they really... Which one of us is telling the truth?
Woo!
I suppose nothing I say will get through to you. Sirei has twisted your brains. It's so beyond pitiful. The Earth you're trying so hard to do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago. You didn't know? Go on. Explore those doubts.
Sir?
Yeah. Seems like the real Eito Outsuki snuck in with the copies.
Who cares if I'm real or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by Sirei. Let me break you free of the spell.
He's there in there? Somewhere? The real Eito is hiding among his clones, so he's not dead. So he's not dead. Okay, okay.
It's over, is it? In the end, I couldn't beat you.
You're the real Eito, aren't you?
So, you're still alive. We'd thought Veshness would have taken your cryptoglobin for herself by now.
I was hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Oh!
Fat chance, asshole.
And since I know the truth, I wanted to share it with all of you pitiful souls. As ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes. Shut up! We're not gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore. Lies? Is that what Sirei told you? Well, I guess he would, wouldn't he? If you knew the truth. There's no way you'd continue to fight. Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
You have some nerve coming back here with more lies and delusions.
Sirei, you're here.
I couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know. But you can't give Outsuki any credence, okay? He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
Big words from the root of all evil.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the bottom of your heart that
Suddenly someone appeared? Another Eito. Oh.
Sir! Please! Protect humanity!
The worst plot twist! No!
Find a way to save mankind!
Oh, Nigo? No!
Another one of those evil clone fucks!
Aw, so close! Just a little more and I would have had him.
Damn. This Eito be looking fine. I'm just kidding.
I am Zenta. My soul, God will never.
Oh, goodness. What a mockery that was.
And he's gonna execute her and take... You know, I continue to love this route. Damn.
Oh.
Can't let you take the final commander. Overlord Veshness, you're completely submitted to her. You think you're just gonna get away from us? My vision was overwhelmed by a cloud of dust.
Whoa! What was that?
Veshness?
It's...
Veshness. Oh! No! Save Eto!
As a reward, I will grant your wish.
No!
You wish to become one with my greatness and destroy humanity.
No!
Yes.
Never mind. This route sucks. I hate this route. This route's the worst. No! Let's go! Never mind, route! Is the route redeemed? Did he save him? Did he save him in time?
Was that Shion?
Did he save Eito? I can't. No, Eito can't die. You already used your power like that not long ago. I couldn't abandon them. I promise I'd fight with them. Oh no. But I don't care about the evil laughing. Just, is Eito alive or dead? Second Coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. I will return sometime. Take that power by myself. I will prepare a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. Foolish sister? Oh, shit! Spicy! All I am here is to kill the invaders. Disgrace and turned into a puppet? Worthless, a stain on my grand name. I don't think that was ever mentioned before. Oh my god, you know what? You know what? I should have seen it before. You want to know why? The hair. I should have seen it before. They both have like one strand of hair that's a different color. Clearly, they were sisters. It's so obvious. It wasn't locked in. No, it wasn't ever locked in. Oh, Eito's alive! I gave up most of my strength. Well, at least I did the bare minimum. He's alive.
Ooh.
Shion's intervention prevented Eito's own power from being absorbed, but Veshna still managed to take all of the commander's hemo-anima. She's no doubt become incredibly powerful, all because of this traitor. Make it quick, I've had more than enough dealing with you, too. No, 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 no. If this is a decision, you know what I'm gonna decide. No, 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 no. No, is this a... Please, give me the decision here. No. Shut up, Ava. There's no sense in letting Eito live. No, they're definitely... No, we cannot kill him. No, no! You just kind of looked frightened for a minute. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi. No matter what it may be, I'll support it. Can I just assume it's a lie without even hearing him out? Can I kill him? What do I really want to do? Yay! We are so not killing him, chat. How do I can't kill him! I went through all of the bad routes that were involved with killing Eito at the very start of these 100 days. I am not doing it again. Well, right now. I'm not doing it again right now. I'll do it later. But like, no, we're not killing this bitch. We are so fucking bad. Yes. Toxic Yaoi is so back on the menu. Fuck yes!
You're human. Just like us. I don't want to kill you just because I don't understand you.
You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Just too nice. Yeah? Too nice?
I feel sick to my stomach having my life spared by someone as ugly as you.
You know, there is no difference between love and hate, is there, at the end of the day? I'm not killing you. I have things I want to ask. This is the wrong decision, Sumino. I strongly suggest you rethink it. Who's really doing the deceiving? That's not my problem anymore. That's for you to decide. I'll tell you everything I know, and what happens next will be up to you.
There's a difference between love and peace. Ban that guy. Stop. I hate you all. Should I splash water on him to wake him up? A real badass would dump a bitch. A real badass would dump a bitch of cicadas. I read it as bitch 2 times. My brain did not want to read bunch. If we're not gonna kill him, then let's just lock him up. We'll be in trouble if he woke him up and started going berserk. I'm dead tired from all the fighting. Don't vanish! Let's put Ato in a cage and get some rest. I don't want to kill another human being, even if it's Ato. There's no way we can trust Siri with Ato's care. I've decided not to kill him, as horrible a person as he may be. I need to keep him alive. Don't forget about Nigo. Oh my god. The rest of us carried Ato to his cage. After that, I made a quick trip to the cafeteria. Oh. I think we should keep Ato in our room. Yeah. I think that's a perfect place to keep Ato. Eto, whatever. However the fuck you call him. Who isn't tired? We just had a defensive battle. Eto isn't going to escape, is he? We locked him up tight to make sure that he won't. And Takemaru is going to stay on watch tonight, just to make sure. It's entirely possible that Siri will erase our memories and in the morning we'll all think that he died or something. I didn't necessarily believe what Ato was saying, but I did want to hear him out. And I wasn't the only one with that opinion. Takemaru felt the same way, what with his distrust of Siri and all. In fact, he was the one who suggested he stand watch over Ato overnight, but I just couldn't leave it all in Takemaru's hands, so I ended up alternating shifts with him. Goro P! Oh my god. Friend, thank you so much for the raid again. My goodness. A burger raid? What, did you, like, eat a Big Bang Burger or something? Dang. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. What were you playing today? Thanks for the break. I definitely needed it. We went through a lot. That's exactly what happened today. He ate a burger and he fed us. Oh, what? He feeds you? Damn. Okay. I ate the burger from Midnight Desire. Oh, okay. I see, I see. I didn't realize that Mr. Goro P was feeding you guys. Damn. Okay. Okay, okay. I gotta step up my game, clearly. Sorry, chat. I don't have the means to feed you all right now, but I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I couldn't just leave it all in Takemaru's hands, so I ended up alternating shifts with him. It's not only Ato's words that have stuck with me. It's what Veshna said as well. You must be curious too. She was calling us invaders. I have a feeling Ato will have something to say on that subject too. Let's go and talk to him about after breakfast tomorrow. Dude, Siri's gonna kill us all. Subway Slammer would body check her frame 1. Well, okay, do you guys ever think that the Subway Slammer memes are ever going to die down? Truly, they have to die down at some point. Burger streams happen once a month? Oh my god, okay. I will try to make it to the next burger stream. I'll try my best. Apparently, I nodded off at some point in the night. What about Ato? Good morning, Takumi. You were watching over me like this? I give it another week or two? You think it'll die after a week or two? I don't know, man. I feel like the Subway Slammer, that's one of those memes that's like gonna come back every now and then. Like every couple weeks. You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep. I know you're tired after yesterday's battle. Weren't you worried that I'd kill you? You're locked up tight, and if you'd attacked me, I'd have had to kill you first. I've already lost you a few times, and you took a lot of my hemo animal while you were at it.
Knowing someone as hideous as you stayed by my side all night long still makes me want to throw up. We've got important business today, Ato. You're going to tell us everything that you know. Who am I to refuse? That's why you kept me alive, isn't it? I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions. I gathered everyone in the courtyard. Everyone who'd gathered in the courtyard glared at Eto with pointed glances. Meanwhile, Eto himself had an unfittingly cheery grin. How wonderful. I haven't seen all of you together like this since the first few days after we got here. And it does nauseate me to look at all of you and your ugliness. Are you sure I can't kill this asshole? The sooner we kill him, the better, I say. It's not too late. It would benefit all of humanity. Getting desperate, Siri. What's the big rush? Is it that much of a problem for you if I divulge the truth? All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies. You just want to force them to fight for you. What about Shion? He's too worn out to make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while. Aww, poor Shion. She's been with Nigo, holding him up. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure if she'll turn up. Oh. Oh, no, she's holding Nigo. There was nothing I could do for Nigo. He's broken and immobile. All the circuitry that powers him is fried. He's beyond repair. It just feels right. This one turned into a real trip, said Sitsire Brainwasher. What an ugly thing to do, and you're all just as messed up for turning a blind eye to it. You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I will do anything within my means to assure our victory.
Hey!
Let's go on to what really matters, Eto. Oh boy! What is the truth that you've learned? Let's hear it. One lie out of you and I'll cave your head in. Better start smashing now. All this guy has is lies. Better start smashing now? Okay. I got permission to smash. I've already given up on that dream. I did the moment I lost to you. I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I would feel just terrible for all my repulsive ex-friends. Because you're fighting without any awareness, no clue at all what the true objective of this war is. Looks like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies now, so why don't we just call it a day and... Shut up! You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong, but humans are actually the ones who started this war in the first place. Gee Willikers, that's so shocking.
The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself.
Gee Willikers, that's so shocking.
Oh.
You can't listen to him, he's just trying to discredit us. You remember what Veshna said in the battle yesterday, right? I'll tell you what she meant by invaders. It all ties back to the very place we are right now.
It's not on Earth. This is not Earth. It never was.
You were taken from the TRC where you lived and ended up at this school. But you weren't taken to Earth, you were taken to another planet. I don't understand what you're trying to say. What do you mean this isn't Earth? Perhaps I should ask Siri. He knows more than anyone, don't you? This is just a bunch of nonsense. Why did the commanders call us invaders? Tell us the truth. We want to hear it. I want to know too. Oh, Shion actually was able to make it?
If you won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now.
Huh? I can extinguish the undying flames on the door to the defense room, and if I do that, my friends can kill me. Which means this entire mission will end in failure. If you don't want that to happen, you'll tell us what's really going on.
Yeah.
fuck? Kinda hot? If the will of humanity won't allow it, then I
refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
You're serious, aren't you? I can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail. We can finally get the story straight. I'll tell you the truth I learned from Veshness and the other commanders. The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from written material I found in their base. I present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story of how this stupid, abominable war started. It's likely everything started with world death. Even you guys know about that, right?
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness, there probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters. Right?
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that. What do you suppose mankind decided to do next, while their planet was slowly dying?
Move to the next planet. I forget when I said my theory about this game. Was it like in the first hour of the game? Was it the first day? I don't remember. I think Sire should be the one to tell us what humanity's true plans were. Go on, Sire.
Yeah.
Oh, after Earth was overcome by world death, humanity fled to the underground city shelters. Mankind devoted all of its wisdom into developing the Exodus project. This led to the development of an ultra-large-scale spaceship capable of warp travels, exceeding the speed of light, and able to accommodate all surviving humans. What? It can warp travel?
Yeah.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
That can travel faster than the speed of light?
It is the pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete. But by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth.
Huh?
They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK-787.
What?
In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister.
Why the fuck can't you just name it like a normal goddamn name?
It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life. And the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth.
We named the planet Kek W.
Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite. On planet KXK-787. Located in a galaxy far from Earth. Yes.
Far, far away.
Humanity reached its destination in fine form. Took many long years after their departure, though.
Is that how long we've been away from the TRC? The complex as we know it was never on Earth. It was on the artificial satellite.
Yeah.
The TRC is indeed located inside of the artificial satellite. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet, leaving in that megastructure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
That must be why there is so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long abandoned planet.
This is too much to take in all at once. I would never guess that things were happening on an interplanetary scale. It's one of the reasons we didn't tell you. We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you.
Huh?
Soon after we left Earth, factions formed that believed that we should return. The conflict between factions was so serious that it threatened to spark a civil war. So we decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, if information about Earth and the artificial satellite were suppressed. After all that blood, sweat, and tears spent getting here, humanity had made a grave miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form not too dissimilar from humans already living here. This was another way to the planet was just like Earth. They had formed their own culture on this planet as complex as those on Earth. And at first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, their language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugliest traditions. This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but it had a powerful force that more than made up for the difference. Periodically, those with mutated special blood would be born on this planet, what we call cryptoglobin or hemoanima.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
You mean the commanders?
Humanity's weapons were useless against them. For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes. Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result, were unable to seize the planet.
Just the commanders. The others are just pets created for battle by Veshness.
Huh? Yeah!
There are regular citizens on this planet. Are the commanders fighting to protect them? You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from past battles is too severe, but there are most certainly average citizens too, and they're terrified of us. Oh my god, we're the real invaders, man! I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are enemies of humanity. That's completely true. We're the bad guys? They're just trying to protect their home!
There's no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory. Righteousness belongs to the winner.
Huh? It's the only way humanity can survive. We can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. There's been a significant decline in the human population over the last few decades, believed to be the effect of prolonged living in a confined space. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible. So, if the conflict of this war, here's my thought process. If the root cause of the war happened because of a language barrier, said language barrier no longer exists. So why continue? I guess maybe at this point we're in too far, like we're in too deep. But to me, the next logical solution would be like, oh, okay, well, we got rid of the language barrier. We, at this point, can negotiate. Now, a lot of blood has been spilled, so it's going to be hard. But that's also what happens in war, too. At some point, there's got to be, like, some sort of, like, peace talks, you know? A lot of death happen, you know? It's like the next logical step. So you got to be like, okay, well, we can communicate with you. Sorry, let's, like, coexist in peace, you know? I don't know. To me, that's like the next logical step is to like even attempt negotiations.
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
Huh?
Excluding the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks, we hid everything from the general populace. Naturally, you would have had no idea about this either, so we decided to keep it that way. What is this place? What is Last Defense Academy? It's something humans made, right? What's it doing on this planet?
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
Huh?
Last Defense Academy was created for this mission. It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet. We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board. And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
But, why make it look like a school?
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
They say that they wanted to give it what Shion wished for, but what they mean is that they wanted this to feel like a Danganronpa game.
What I wished for?
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right?
I see through this bullshit.
Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
The only successful hemo-anima infusions were on young people around your age, too, so it all fit pretty well thematically.
Tell us more about hemo-anima. You said it was this planet's special power? It's a very intriguing story. Cryptoglobin was originally a power found only on this planet. It was also what caused the most anguish for Earth's forces throughout this war. The only thing that could harm Cryptoglobin users was the power of Cryptoglobin itself. There was nothing humanity could do. So, desperate to win at any cost, they began to research Cryptoglobin. That's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was around a couple decades ago. At that time, a being with nigh limitless power was born on this planet. He was like nothing that had ever seen this before. The Futurans even called him the Second Coming. The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. That child was you, Shion. This event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of ending the centuries-long stalemate. Yikes, that's a yikes, that's a yikes. What I'm about to tell you now is just conjecture, but with the Second Coming at their disposal, Cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with Cryptoglobin were found. So we were sent here along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known. Well, Sire? We will never have a chance like this again. This is our first and last opportunity to definitively save mankind. Thanks to all of you, your hemo-anima, and Shion's incredible power, our long-held wish can finally come true.
Can't believe this. How could you kidnap Shion and make him attack his own people? We can communicate with one another now if we talk it out and find a path forward. Yo, Nozomi had my same thought process. I feel validated. I feel validated. If the root of the war was a language barrier, the barrier is now gone. That'll never work. This war has gone on for far too long. Yeah, that's what they said about previous wars in this world. They all ended at some point, kind of, sort of, and lingered, but you know. And you yourselves have kind of killed the heroes of this planet over and over. There's no turning back. Not for the humans, not for the people of Futurum. Heavy doubt. That's the name of this planet. That's how it sounded pronounced in the local tongue, anyway. There you have it. That's the truth of this war that's been kept from you. Did I get the details right, Siri? What do you mean it's just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us. You tricked Shion, and you were gonna make us destroy everything on this planet. It had to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity would survive. It had to be done. That's your justification? Oh, like you've had better justifications for your actions, Takumi? Are you fine with humanity dying out? Could you face all those people up there on the artificial satellite and say that? This is the only way for mankind to live on. It's the only way to protect everyone you care about. That's all I gotta say. My work here is done. There's still one thing left. Remember what you said before?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite?
That's the 4th time they showed that flashback. That was just a leading question. I had no ideas about the details behind our cryptoglobin transfusions at the time, or even the reason why we were chosen. I thought maybe it was because Siri had tampered with my memories, and even if that was the case, a lot of other things didn't add up. Like, maybe even our memories from the complex.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Sirei!
What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
You know what? Valid response. He's not responding. It's just like what happened with Nigo. Ava, why would you do that? Oh dear, it seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know. You crossed a line when you mess with her mind. Sirei did it. Now that Sirei's told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him. Same goes for me. I'll be getting some rest here in my cage. Don't worry, I won't try to escape. Even if there's a power outage, I don't plan on hindering you guys anymore. I just want to see how it all plays out. The conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. I love him. As you wish. Good luck with everyone. No! Takumi told him to shut up and he said, yeah! No, don't actually shut up! Including whether or not you want to keep fighting here. Eito, oh my god. This wasn't the first time Syria had been destroyed. I'd seen it last time too. Let's get him to the war room. Maybe there's something that can help. It's all my fault.
My head hurts. He's going to split in half.
Shoma's going crazy. This whole place is going to hell. We ain't even on Earth. We're gonna fighting to steal a planet from its rightful owner. Shion's a freaking alien. Sira, Ava, and Shoma are all messed up. Everything's completely screwed. Now this is what we play 100-line Defense Academy for. Yes. I'd lived through these 100 days once before, and I was still stunned. My mind went blank, at a loss how to process the situation thrust upon me. This do-over was supposed to help me fix the mistakes I'd made before, but were we really any better off? We'd lost friends along the way, and now we had this new chilling reality to deal with. Were we really headed for a happy ending? Was there even such a thing waiting at the end of this road? Yeah, we can have a happy ending, Merchant. We can have a happy ending. Totally. Oh god, Claire de Lune.
It's asleep.
Wait, hold on. I want a cookie. Okay, I got a cookie.
Finally.
I don't remember if we got this one before. It was such in poor shape that it kept vomiting. Katawa took it to the vet, gave it constant care.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
Oatmeal raisin cookie? That's disgusting.
Hey!
Absolutely disgusting. Oatmeal raisin cookies should just be deleted from the earth. Suspicious that we're getting flashbacks of Kadoa to distract us from our boyfriend Eito being back. True! We were lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. Hey, it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we learned. Something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war that all of the buildings around the school are in ruins, right? I bet regular citizens lived in them. And us humans are the ones to blame. No matter how you look at it, we're the assholes. This would be an insane post on Reddit. Am I the asshole? Just lay the plot of this game and then just ask Reddit if I'm the asshole. If I continue to go through with this war. She was fast asleep. Eito said that she's been out cold the whole time. Just remembering that he exists ruins my day. What? No! Shut up, Gaku. This is why you suck. Maybe her brainwashing wore off. It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way. Which would mean that Ava is... Don't tell me that we're just gonna keep fighting like we've been doing all this time. That's our only option for protecting humanity, right? You can't be serious. There is no good and evil in war. It's just like Sirius said. And don't forget about Veshness. Even if we give up, she'll come for us all the same. We have to fight if we want to live. Or have you even given up? Have you even given up on that? I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We've lost so much, but that doesn't mean that we can just give up. Am I the asshole for continuing a war on another planet to save humanity? I feel like you would need a lot of context there, but yeah, that's a good Reddit post. Even with all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. Ava and Shion. Huh? You're here? How did she get out? Do you remember yesterday? Do you remember what you've understand what you've done? I only do as I'm ordered. I thought she was in the cage. Am I going crazy? We can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? I guess I misunderstood that part. Maybe that was Eito's goal all along, to shake us from telling the truth? If Eito's intention is telling us the truth was to upset us, then he pulled it off with flying colors. We lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we lost Siri, who was pushing us towards our goal. We didn't talk about anything important after that, and eventually retreated to our rooms. I guess she wasn't in the cage? I have to stand by, and now more than ever, I can't afford to stop. This is such a weird time to have free time, bro. Like, huh? Oh, holy shit, this is weird. I want to talk to Ghost Boy.
I assumed that they stopped locking the cage after she got brainwashed. Yeah, but since she had her episode, that makes no sense why they wouldn't lock it again. Because she literally killed Siri. That doesn't make any sense. Back to the facial roller. Oh, but you forget everyone is stupid. Sorry, my bad.
Whoa, this is...
My bad, my bad, my bad.
My rival popped into my head just now.
You have
Now
a rival?
I really feel like training. Not my rival in love, mind you. A girl I met when I was first training to be a pro wrestler. I told you before that you needed absolute strength to succeed in this industry, right? That's why I tried out all kinds of martial arts, and I never lost. Except to one person. It was a female martial artist who clinched the championship at an American
So it is for
MMA
love,
tournament.
Moko.
She'd remained unbeaten for more than 400 matches and was virtually the strongest hominid in existence. People called her Ogre. She was the same age as me. I couldn't believe how strong she was. But we've become good friends since then, and even go out for dessert and protein shakes sometimes. We spur each other on to greater heights. Thinking about her reminded me that I have to keep up with my training, even now.
Sakura? I don't know what that is, Trap. Oh, Sakura from Danganronpa. Oh! Like Sakura. Oh my gosh! I completely forgot. Oh, wait. Now I just got depressed thinking about Sakura. Remembering Danganronpa 1. Oh. Wait, Sakura. It's been a long time, yeah. But as soon as you guys said Sakura from Danganronpa, I knew instantly. Nah, it makes a lot of sense now.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like...
So, basically, Moko loves Sakura. Got it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the...
Her
You never know
nickname
when
was
the
Ogre.
invaders might
I actually
throw,
don't
man.
remember that at
Yeah,
all.
good.
I don't remember the nickname part. I know, everybody loves Sakura in Danganronpa 1. Sakura was great. Sakura and Aoi. Day 60. I caught sight of somebody wandering around.
No, it can't be. It's a lie. It has to be.
Uh-oh, did he just, like, get his true memories back or something? And find out that Leo isn't real? I'm the crazy one here, Shoma. Methinks that Shoma just realized that Leo was never real. I was crazy once. Has the vibes, has the vibes. Takumi, do you know if Shoma's alright? He looked sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier.
Hey!
I wish I knew. I'd never seen him like this before. Not even in the last timeline. Siri called them school invaders when we first got here, and we always called our fights defensive battles, but...
Someone who'd kill her allies and try to become a god isn't gonna listen to reason. This is some grade A rotten luck. Why is this happening to me anyway? Why didn't I get chosen for this stupid unit? You're telling me, bro. I don't know why you were fucking chosen either. Your blood was compatible. Congratulations. Like Hiroko said, that's our only choice if we want to survive. We can't just abandon humanity. We're the only ones who can save them. In a way that things haven't changed all that much. We still gotta fight to protect those we hold dear. Yeah, well, what if those you hold dear don't exist? Right. Did I ever do a tier list of Danganronpa characters? No, I didn't. No. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think I can name all of the Danganronpa characters. Like, if I tried to remember, like, game 1 through 3, like, all 3 of the games. I can guarantee you, I don't even know if I could remember half of their names. Because my memory is so dog shit. I probably couldn't name half of the characters.
Whoa, this is...
Yeah, Nagito's S tier, and that's all we need to know. I think about Nagito sometimes, y'all. And then I realize just how fucked up I am. Could you at least name the MCs? Main character? Makoto? Naegi, right? Hajime? The third one... I forget his name. Shuichi? Please tell me I got it. If it's not Shuichi, I might cry. It's something like that, right? I got it totally right. Yeah, okay. Woo. I passed the test. Although, actually, on second thought, I don't remember Hajime's last name or Shuichi's. I know Makoto Naegi. Oh no, that was the wrong person!
It's not bad.
Yeah, whatever. She got it. She's a Danganronpa nerd. Yeah. Hajime Hinata. Yeah, I knew that. And Shuichi... something. I'm a true Danganronpa fan. I totally... Shuichi Saihara. Wow, that doesn't even ring any bells. Can I talk to you about Shoma? I think it's better if you hear it from Ava. Ava, would you tell Takumi what you told me before? Genzaki always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and bring me fresh clothes. He does that for you every morning? He's still coming a few days ago. I didn't know if I should wait for him or do cleaning laundry myself, so I went to his room. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning. When I called out to him, he said, "Leave me alone, I'm trying to remember something." Trying to remember something? Shoma said something similar the last time, if I could just remember. He did remember the stuff. The fact that none of us remember any of this must mean that our memories have been erased or altered somehow. Who even cares about that anymore? Can we just get breakfast started? I'm starving, man. Whatever it is Shoma's trying to remember, it can't be anything worse than what we found out already. It's all we can do to prepare for the next attack. Fuck Shoma. My free time, bitch. Alright, let's try that face roller again, but give it to the right person. This may be the last time I have to give something to Moko. Yay! Moko's officially done. Subasa's our last one. That's alive.
You know, I used to have a really weak constitution. I couldn't eat a lot of food, and I hated my veggies. But then I found out about pro wrestling. The first match I ever watched completely captured my heart. I made becoming a wrestler my goal in life, so I could stand in the same ring with my idol someday. After busting a gut training, I was finally able to invite my idol to my debut match. But I was criticized for not leaving enough of an impression. I was too good with my moves, for better or worse. Too stylish. No hint of desperation. And that made it hard for people to empathize with me.
Oh my gosh.
Wrestling is so hard to get right sometimes. So I broadened my wrestling horizons, even joining a heel faction called the Chronic Hematuriac Maniacs. When I was finally at the cusp of entering the realm of top wrestlers, my idol suffered a serious injury and got hospitalized. He's still there. Even to this day, I have to keep fighting to protect his place in the ring until he's ready to return. He's a masked wrestler who goes by the name of Anal Boss. Nobody does mysterious shtick like he does. I've never seen his face before, but he's basically my first love. Oh no, no, don't make me talk about romance. Forget what I just said.
Huh? That was the final Bond event? So, Moko loves someone called the Anal Boss. Got it. Yeah. So we can choose between any of these things to give to Tsubasa. I'll have to see what kind of material. Okay, motorcycle model, factory photo book. See what kind of materials we're dealing with. So yeah, Tsubasa is our last one because Darumi is dead.
Is this for me? Wow! Did you learn any skills when you were younger, Takumi? I had to learn the piano and lots of other stuff, but I didn't enjoy any of it. My parents made me learn, so I did.
That's
all.
a mood.
Weirdly, though, I've always been enamored with machines. I never liked studying or sports, but tinkering with machines? Oh, even an earthquake couldn't make me stop. I guess it just suits me. I'm thinking of working at Grandpa's workshop after I graduate from high school. I haven't told my parents yet because I just know they'd be against it. I didn't tell any friends either because they'd think I was weird. So, I guess you're my first?
don't tell anyone I told you, okay?
Okay. You got it, Tsubasa. Don't tell anyone. I know, Darumi has been dead for a very long time, and the worst part is that she won't be back to being alive for a very long time. Because this route branched out a lot, and it's very complex, so we're definitely not going to see Darumi for quite a bit. Save the best for last. That's what I do, man. That's what I do. I would have done that with Hiriko or Nozomi, but I was worried that their time was more limited. I didn't think that I would have a lot of free time to spend with them. So I was a little bit worried about it, and then kind of focused on them early. Why isn't Tsubasa here? Is it because I hung out with her yesterday?
Huh? Oh.
She's been tinkering around with Siri's body in the garage. She's trying to fix him? Who want that bastard back after everything he's done? Okay. He only did that so he wouldn't waver in our resolve. Considering what learning the truth has done to us, I don't think that that was entirely the wrong decision. You can treat me like an object if you wish. It was just a guess. She might have just overslept or something. Takumi, in your future, I transplanted Ima's brain into Siri's body, right? I could do something like that in this time. Maybe, I mean, all I need is a volunteer. How was Shoma? Any change? I tried to take him some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked white as a sheet and he still didn't touch the food. He was mumbling to himself about needing to remember something. One thing's for sure, though, he was scared. Whatever this memory he's trying to unlock is, it must be a real doozy. I'm worried about Shion, too. This must be hard on him than any of us. He's not even from Earth, and he is being used to wipe out his own species. It's just so cruel. We've just done terrible things to Ava, too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right about now. I do not hate you. Shion's body constantly generates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have an effect on the process as well. If we're not careful, this could negatively impact the mission as a whole. We can't allow that to happen. It'll all be over for us if that happens. You're right. At the very least, we have to fight our battles like we always have. That's the reality of the matter for us and for the rest of humanity, too. For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us, but it's different for Shion. He really doesn't have any reason to keep fighting. What's going on through his mind? Will he ever want to show himself again after this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we need to be ready for the next attack, guys! Oh my god! We have to be so prepared for the next attack. Here's some free time. I'm actually very curious at where this route's gonna go because it's been very juicy and very, very good. And it's only day 62. So, like, we have a lot more days ahead of us, which is kind of scary. Like, I don't know what to do with this information. Like, 38 days left. That's a lot of days left. And there's probably going to be even more juicy plot. I have a feeling we'll be in this route all day today.
I have a lot of friends, but it's been a little tiring talking to them lately. I don't want to sound like an old woman.
Wait, how do you talk to your friends?
All they talk about is anime, pop idols, and fashion.
I'm sorry, that's like all I talk about?
I try to keep up with the latest trends, but I always end up tinkering with some machine instead. Hours fly by without me noticing and nothing else goes into my head. But I still love hanging out with my friends. So, I guess I'll have to try not to stand out too much.
What friends? Your friends aren't even real.
I'm not forcing myself to fit in, okay? My friends understand that's just who I am. I tend to get tongue-tied in front of new people, though. The other day, I was dragged along to a mixer and ruined the mood because I could barely hold a conversation with anyone. I've still got a ways to go before I can even think about dating, huh?
Yeah. She doesn't like anime. I think that Tsubasa just went so far down on my tier list. I think I'm crying in the club quite literally, man.
Is this for me?
Eddie, soldier. Detach yourself. Quite literally, that's what we gotta do. Detach yourself. You're trying to save humanity. Detach yourself. You have to kill to survive. Detach yourself. It's completely normal. It's okay. Detach yourself. Just a little more. I'm so close. I need to remember. Power. I need more power.
Power. That's what I need to finally unlock these memories. I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
I grabbed Shoma's shoulders to try to settle him down. He let out a blood-curdling scream and scrambled back to his room, slamming the door behind him. Oh, God. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. No anime route because we lost Kyoshika? I miss Kyoshika. 2 arms. It's so sad not having 2 arms and Nen Nen. This is awkward. Detach yourself. Commit war crimes. Detach yourself. You have to survive. This is so sad. Shoma's existential crisis route. Wait, never mind. That's a good chunk of the routes that he's in. Yep, you got that right.
There's no sign of Veshnis, and
they're already dead, so it's just...
Help me!
Do you guys hear those?
Yes.
Huh? I don't want to fight! Not like this!
God, it's the same as before.
But these guys are just battle. They're speaking now.
Mommy! Where's my daughter?
No, not where's my daughter?
Don't listen to them.
Anything but that
should
one.
Focus on protecting the academy.
Yes, I must.
Where's my daughter?
So, I guess we won?
Did we win?
Oh, I feel like such a heel, though. What are these things?
They sounded so sad.
Well, looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later.
please stop it!
I want my mommy.
Shut up! Don't let it get to you, man.
This is way worse now with what we know. No, it's really the same. Shoma! It's literally the same, because we already knew what was going on before with the voices, so it's not like it's new information.
Shoma! You're a little late.
Even whenever you have no
feeling
knowledge
okay
about the
now?
voices, you can make an easy guess as to what the voices are.
I can't run anymore. Can't run, can't run, can't run. You're
Whoa,
not
Shoma.
looking so good, Mr. Kinzaki.
Yeah, Shoma, we can handle these guys. Go get some rest.
No, I won't run away. I can't run from the truth anymore.
Shoma.
Shoma?
Where's the commander? Aren't they here yet? Come on! We're ready for you! Where's the commander?
Shoma, dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshness is the only one left.
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone? No more commanders?
Shoma, what's the matter?
No, there's still one commander. Right here.
Is he gonna kill Ava?
What? I think it's time to release her. She's been through enough already.
Whoa.
I want to die.
Same.
I don't want to die.
Not same.
The invaders. They're still coming. This must be the last of them. Don't leave a single one standing.
Nothing they're saying's making any sense.
Dang.
Was that the last of them? I think so. No sign of reinforcements.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Well, a win's a win. No, it's not over. Not over yet. What do you mean? There's still one left.
Wait, why does it just end like that? Stop. No, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Awkward time to put the the ending screen up. Anyway. To remember everything I needed, Commander's
That means
Hemogloba.
I need
Hemogloba.
to take your power.
Uh-huh.
Hemogloba. There's one last secret that will turn our whole world upside down. I need more power. Whatever they did to our memories, I must have subconsciously perceived it as a kind of attack and activated my power to stop it. Not gonna lie, that is fucking cool. Their memories I was able to protect from being erased. That's really cool. That's fucking amazing, actually. I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth. All I can tell you is it's about where we really come from. We'll finally get the answers to all these questions, but I need more hemo anima.
Ava, give me your power. I know. But that's how important this secret is.
If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful. It's something we can't come back from. I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
This is cool. It's all a lie, but she really doesn't want to be here. She and I are the only close because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom. Do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now? I'm not crazy! I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't all out of options, but to get back my memories.
No other way.
I will obey any order. Do I get to decide? Is this a decision? She's been brainwashed to be a slave and kill her own people. If she were in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die.
Oh.
She'll die once we get to day 100 anyway, along with everyone else on this planet.
Let me do it. Let me end this.
Does it make that much difference if we get it over with now? Ava's our friend now. Can you really call someone that's brainwashed your friend? You don't even fucking know them. Pretty sure this doesn't qualify as a friend.
Whatever you decide, I will obey your orders.
Please, let me release her.
Ooh. Give me the decision! Stop with all this extra writing bullshit. Just give me the decision! Fuck yeah. Oh, this is peak. This writing. I love this route. Woo! Let's show him a killer. I love this. This is good shit. I think we have to take this chance to learn what it is. She's gonna die eventually anyway. Keeping her around may prove dangerous, far better than we got rid of her here and now. Another woman down. True.
If that is your decision, then please do not hesitate to kill me. Don't kill me.
Oh no!
Me.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I really wish there were another way. It's fine. If you want to hate me for this, it's nothing less than I deserve.
Kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me.
You're so nice, Ava. Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Shoma!
This was the only way.
Shit. This is severely messed up and I love it. Okay. Today has been a damn good day. This was amazing. She'll live on inside of me forever. Oh no, is he gonna be knocked out for like a week and we won't get the information for like 12 days or something? I swear to God. Oh, we've even made a grave for Ava? We put Nigo's remains in the grave with her. Aww. That's how we decided to do things, even if it was just to ease our own sense of guilt. Our penance to Ava for what we've done. Shoma was fast asleep. We wouldn't get anything out of him for the rest of the day. Had I made the right choice? Even though I'd been the one to choose, I didn't have the answer to the question. I don't know. Every choice sucks. Lingering doubts and unanswered questions still hanging over me. The second 63rd day of Last Defense Academy came to an end. They didn't bury Nigo or Sire. Well, Nigo just got buried, they said. And Sire is being worked on by Tsubasa or something. They're trying to get Sire back and repair him. He didn't seem to be sick, just incredibly tired. We decided to take turns watching over him throughout the day, just in case. What was this terrible truth that Shoma had been so desperate to remember? All we could do was wait to find out, and that's just left me more time to torture myself with my remaining doubts. Had I made the right choice? Probably not, but that's okay. I wanted to see this information. Still no change. Come to take your shift? We both sat there looking at our friend. The Ava we know was only ever what Sire brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she'd never have considered us her friends or allies. We were destined to be on opposite sides in this war. Yo, this is crazy to hear after you experienced whatever the fuck the root was where Nozomi became a vampire and lived off of Ava's blood and then called her mommy, and like this is a crazy turnaround. Like I just can't read that line and not think of the other route with Nozomi and Ava. I can't like just not think about that in that moment. I wonder what this final secret is that Shoma's going to tell us. He said it would explain everything. Who we are, what we are, why we've chosen to be here. You're different from the rest of us, so it probably won't affect you much. Not necessarily. My past hasn't been completely cleared up yet. We still haven't figured out that the connection between me and Kadoa. Ever since you told me about her, about this other me, I've been curious to say the least. Maybe the secret Shoma knows will finally explain that too. I doubt it, actually, but we'll see.
Even if what I'm a...
This just happened. What's wrong? What's wrong with you? You started looking really scary and intense all of a sudden. Don't try to take on the burden all by yourself, okay? She's in the garage. You should go see her. All right. I'd love to take my time and talk to Nozomi some more, but that can wait until the war is over. Right now, Tsubasa's waiting for me in the garage. I wonder if she repaired Sire. Getting through to me. So what is it that you want to talk about? Take a look at this.
Sire?
Lying there was our familiar commanding officer. The whole Ava had punched through him, gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Yeah! I've been working on it whenever I had some time to spare. Don't get too despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair. I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
Is there any chance you can reactivate him?
Unlike with Nigo, his circuitry is still mostly intact, so I think so.
Really?
But remember, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and it's pretty complicated. Getting Siri
Lucky for me, Yugumu has been helping out with that. Ever since Siri was killed, he's been combing through the data stored on the War Room PC. He thinks that there might be some useful information about Siri hidden in all the blueprints and manuals and stuff. Just anything that might help him. Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should. Siri's like family to Shion, right? If we have to do what we can for his sake, do you think that's the right call? Unless we only think that that's because Siri brainwashed us too. I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep at it and try to find a way to bring Siri back. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
All right, let's go.
Up and Atom troops!
Time to rise and shine!
Huh?
Guess where Shoma's gonna be in his room for the next 12 days, I'm telling you.
Ah.
Yugamu is taking a look at him.
Aha!
That could be fun. I'm okay with someone else getting turned into Sirei this time around. I just hope he really has unlocked his last memory, otherwise letting him kill Ava would have all been for nothing. We should probably get breakfast started. I found something that you can help with. There's a couple materials I'm thinking of using for repairs. Can you go and find them for me? Glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Okay. So it is urgent. Okay, Tsubasa. The game's just trying to fill some time because they can't do the Shoma reveal right away.
Huh?
They need to give you a little bit of fluff. Use your free time to prepare. It's been a while since we got sent out on a shopping trip. Not since we were building a telescope for Nozomi, which was still today. So what material do we need most of? Well, pretty much everything at this point.
Time to get moving.
Yeah, we had the telescope mission earlier, so that this is our second one of the day. I would love Ato to join us in these missions. The game really should let me, you know, let him out of his cage. But no. Ooh, complete opposite ends of the map. Okay, I'm actually gonna start with the right side.
I found a little something.
Coming out of its cage, he's been doing just fine. Gonna be damned because he fucks it all. I can see.
I found something.
I can see Ato doing that.
Here, I found this.
Oh damn, nice.
Yes!
Ato should be forced to join us. He's our prisoner, plus he's got major buffs. He killed 3 command- No, he actually got debuffed because Veshness took some of his cryptoglobin, but not all of it, so he's not as powerful. Unfortunately. I do hate to admit it. Takumi! Don't take damage like that, bro. What the hell? Should I take a chance? Let's see what this does. Smother them in ketchup and mayonnaise. Oh my god, Takumi's gonna fucking die.
I picked this one up.
Whee! I'm scared of the question mark spaces. I feel like I don't ever... Don't eat it. Don't eat it. I don't ever get anything good from them. Dyes of ketchup and mayonnaise. I do not like mayonnaise, so that actually does check out. Honestly, that whole song works for Ito if he's singing about watching Takumi and Nozomi. Damn, maybe you're right. Maybe
It's
you're
all
right.
Hiya! That all you got? That's it! All right. I'm not done yet.
Yeah, this is a kind of awkward spot to be in.
Take this! Got it! It's all right. Ha! Not there yet. Ha! Oh, that all you got? Take this! Not there yet. Here! Got it!
Okay.
I'm prepped and ready.
Healing shower. This is my favorite skill.
One final punch, guys!
Thanks. Thanks.
Don't overdo it, guys!
Let's get to the killing.
Oh no.
Good to go.
Is this like just gonna suck barely? I need like literally one more movement. Does anybody have the range for this?
Okay, okay.
That's not gonna work.
Time for me to move.
Well, if I had one more movement,
My turn.
Airblade can work.
Let's go.
This is very sad.
This should do it. Good to go. Ha!
The background glitched? I didn't see it.
Here, I found this.
Alright, so we just need to go up. Carbon steel. So now we have to go backward, I believe, because that's the only way to get to the other map is to go back, which does suck quite a bit. It's a long way away. I think it's probably more worth it to do like 2 different runs of exploration, but I really don't want to, so we are just gonna fight through this.
Look what I found. I picked this one up.
You don't feel healed after taking a shower? Who doesn't feel healed after taking a shower? I took a bath last night, and I definitely feel healed. Without a doubt. There's nothing more refreshing than a nice hot shower.
We did it.
Dang, I got an upgrade. Maybe this won't be as bad as I thought it'd be. Ooh!
Look what I found.
Nice. What the heck? I don't really need it as much as I need the other materials, but just rest. Battle? You've been watching the stream since the start for 6 hours? Well, I mean, since you've been watching for 6 hours, you can just watch for another,
Take this!
another 4 hours, because I'm going to be going for another 4 hours.
Oh, let's go. Take this! I've got this. Ha! Let's go. Yeah! Got it. Here we go. Ha! All right, let's do this. Here.
Guess what? Healing shower.
Just a little more, everyone.
Thank you. Grateful.
Finish them up for me!
Ready when you are.
All it's doing is mixing up my Delta Rune brain rot with 100-line brain rot. I'm glad I'm not going through brain rot of Delta Rune right now. I'm saving my Delta Rune experience. Nozomi took damage. Wait, she's my healer? Please don't kill her. I will be very upset.
Here, I found this.
You'll like it a lot. Oh, I know I'm gonna like Deltarune. I'm just gonna... Oh my god! It pushed me exactly where I needed to go. But yeah, I'm just saving my Deltarune experience for whenever it's fully released. Because you guys know how bad my memory is. Like, I will forget games a week after I play them. I need to wait. Until all the chapters are out so I don't forget. Because I remember bits and pieces of Chapter 1 and 2, but honestly, like, it doesn't make it nearly as good if I'm not fully remembering my experiences that I had of those games. So I'm just gonna wait it out. I don't want that to happen to me again.
I found something.
You won't be able to replay Deltarune for years. Yeah, yeah.
This.
I know that it will not come out for quite a bit.
Take this! Let's go. I've got this.
You know what? I have attack potions. I'm just
ready when you
them.
are. Here we go. Take this. All right, my turn. That's it. Say when.
That should be all I need. Unless I want to heal Nozomi.
I've got this.
Normally I would like to heal Nozomi, but I guess we're not doing
One last strike.
I picked this one up.
It might take 3 years for the last chapters. Yeah, I can wait it out. I can definitely hold myself to wait like 5 years to wait for all the Deltarune parts to come out. I got no qualms about that. I've been this patient for Persona 6, right? Ah! Yugamu took damage.
I found something.
Bitch, what are you doing? Do I want this material? I kind of can replace this one, I think. If I'm trying to make it even. I lost my camera lens.
I found a little something.
For the same exact value. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Alright, this is my last material, I believe, so we managed to get it all. Wait, what do you mean I have to go back? Wait, what? I'm not done? Nani?
I found a little something.
You want to finish Metaphor before jumping into a new game? Oh, yes, finish Metaphor. Do it. Metaphor is amazing. I don't feel obsessed over Deltarune compared to Undertale. Dude, Undertale's an amazing experience. It is kind of hard to beat that.
Good to go. Yeah! Say when. Yeah! Got it! Let's do this! Take that! I've got this. All right. Say when.
I gotta go for killing these things. Well,
let's go.
Not exactly my ideal situation here.
I won't give in.
Definitely not my ideal situation here, but it's okay.
I'll kill them all.
I think I still get 1 AP to at least heal a little bit with Nozomi. I don't know how long this session is gonna go on for. No, we're not gonna be able to. Oh, that's sad, isn't it? That should work.
Here. Ready when you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're surprised Undertale isn't top 10 favorite game? I mean, I've never really talked about it, but Undertale's a great game, don't get me wrong. Another one. I just started playing Metaphor when Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 came out, so it's hard to avoid spoilers on YouTube. Oh no!
I've got this.
Man, that's the shit. Oh, I hate this shield guy so much.
Here we go.
The bigger one.
Yeah. Go. Say when. Here. Let's do this. Ha. Ready when you are. That's it. All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
Not exactly ideal.
I never thought they'd be this good.
I could actually sacrifice Yugami. I shouldn't do that though, right? Like I should. It's fine.
I'll kill them all.
I'm dead tired.
Good to go. Take that.
The good news, I get one extra AP to actually heal us.
All good.
I appreciate it.
Heck yeah!
I've got this. Here.
I found a little something.
Don't even need that. Alright, we're on our way to making our way back. What else do I have to grab? Wait, what the hell? It's not just ending? Why did the game lead me to... Huh? Oh, this is weird. Did my game bug out or something? It specifically wanted me to come back. Normally, if I got all the materials, it would have just kicked me out. Wait, I missed something on the other side? Wait, huh? I thought I got everything. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we're going back.
Let's do this. Oh, good to go. Say when. Got it. Let's do this. I've got this. Take this. Oh, let's go. Say when. Good to go.
Ah! Got it! My turn!
I'm prepped and ready. One final push, guys!
Oh boy.
Thank you. Thanks.
Don't overdo it, guys!
Let's do this.
Here, I found this.
Oh. Do I want it? Nah, I feel like my stats are actually pretty even right now. I kind of want to keep it that way. Alright, time to cross the map again. Ema's on the team? I don't know. To me, he's not even, like, on the team because I'm completely ignoring his ass. Oh. How lovely. Oh! How lovely. Oh!
I picked this one up.
How lovely, Chad. It's okay. I'm just slowly dying.
I found a little something.
RNG is really mad that I've lived this long while, like, traversing the entire map. Oh, buddy. So where is this? Oh my god, it's right there. I must have missed it the first time. Oh, that's so disappointing. I got an orchid.
I found something.
Oh, damn. Alright, this has to be it. The final thing. Oh my god, we did it. That was one hell of a haul, though. Wow. That was really good. Alright, I guess Shoma didn't wake up today. I'm getting more and more curious about this terrible truth. We had to sacrifice Ava's life for this information, so it better be important. We gotta wait for Shoma to wake up in 10 days, though, so... Alright. Shoma is still in bed. Shocker. Shoma is still not here. Sight of my beautiful face relaxed him enough to fall asleep again. I gave him a couple of iron claw slams after that, but it was no good. He was out cold. Oh my god. Gaku's with him now. He grabbed a bottle of hot sauce and said something about waking him up whether he liked it or not. I can't even imagine. It can't be that much worse than Earth being the real invading force, can it?
Even if...
One more reason for us to get Siri repaired and working, I guess. If anything happens to Shion, that's it. We lose. Humanity is finished. I have to do something of it. I didn't come back just to see this mission fall all over again. But guess what we're gonna do? If repairing him will make Shion feel better, then we owe it to him to try. Free time, baby! I got all my materials, so I can just do whatever the fuck I want, and that means hanging out with Tsubasa. Although, is the game going to let me hang out with her, I wonder? Because she's supposed to be busy? I'm gonna do it anyway. Look at how even my materials are. We did damn good. Oh, yeah, we can't hang out with Tsubasa because she's busy. Take hand cream, Hiriko, and like it! At ease, soldiers.
Huh?
It's Tsubasa. There you are. I tried to give you a gift earlier.
You got it all? Oh, you helped, all right. I'll get back to working on Siri. Thanks again.
Good night, Tsubasa! Those worries paled in comparison to the true depths of despair I would soon be thrust into. Foreshadowing is a writing mechanic. Except that's not even foreshadowing. The game just like blatantly was not subtle about that at all. I kind of don't like when the game does that, honestly. That type of writing. It's kind of lame. Nothing would have prepared me more for what I was about to witness tomorrow. It's like, just shut up. You didn't need to tell me that. Takumi. They're all in the classroom on the second floor, the one that you woke up in and when you first got here. Shoma's gonna make an announcement. Neither do I, but apparently whatever he's gonna tell us has something to do with how we came to this school in the first place. Oh, do I I can't teleport? Yeah, okay. Just take me there. Why did the game just not take me there? Silly game. Oh my god, 33 is on the wall. Expedition 33. I don't see Hiriko or Takemaru. Shoma said he wanted all of us to hear this, so those two went to get the others. I happened to sense he was outside before it came to that. Guess my aura of badassery is so strong you can feel it right through the walls. Somebody else entered the room just then. He's out of his cage. Let's go. Eto, heyo, what up, homie? Shoma was good enough to invite me to your little party. It's an honor to be one of your group again. Don't look at me like that. I'll just sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner. Love and peace. Sounds like a challenge. You up for a sparring match after this? Focus, we're here for Shoma. I'm sorry it took me so long. There was so much information to deal with. My brain couldn't piece it together. The strain was so much for me at first, but I'm okay now. He really did remember something after all. The terrible truth he kept talking about in the last battle. This is it. This is it. It better be good. This means you remembered something important. I remember it all now thanks to Ava. Oh, you actually went through with it. Well done, Shoma. That took real courage. I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give some friendly, impartial advice. Shoma just happened to come to the same conclusion, that your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way. What happened to, I'll just sit quietly and listen? Let me go over some basics. Siri had access to technology that can suppress or overwrite people's memories. That process was used on all of us to erase certain parts of our past. We are sure that our memories were rewritten, right? But thanks to my hemo-animo, mine weren't completely erased. Is that why you had those peculiar flashbacks?
Every time my hemo anima got stronger, my skill was able to recover more of our stolen past. After I absorbed Ava's power, I finally got back all of my memories. Are you okay,
What
Shoma?
I remember, it was something that sent me spiraling into despair.
Not despair.
I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I didn't want to believe it. I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth. It's all true.
Stop it, I don't want to know. I felt a sudden urge to go back on my decision, but the words died in my throat. The air in the room was heavy. For some reason, it felt like if I learned this secret, I wouldn't be me anymore. And yet deep down, I knew that this was something I needed to know. Our memories that were modified are of our time in the TRC. Before we came here, we were all living there, right? Where are you going with this? Katawa was never real. The TRC, that's where we were born, where we grew up, where we lived our entire lives. Tsubasa with her grandpa and his workshop, Moko with her wrestling career, Yugamu and his family of assassins. Kaku and his poverty. The thing is, those lives, none of them are real.
Our memories of our lives in the complex, they're all false memories that were implanted into us. The friends and families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
Okay, but hear me out. So Nozomi is real. So that's weird still. It's all a lie. Everything we knew about our lives came from fake memories. I wish I could shrug this off as a joke, but it's all true. Who are we really? We weren't born in the TRC. We were created in the hospital.
We were grown inside special machines there. And until we woke up in this classroom 67 days ago, that's where we spent our entire lives.
I wanted to shut this conversation down to run from the truth. I stood there rooted to the spot, taking in everything Shoma said in spite of myself. We're clones, artificial humans made in a lab.
That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake. They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
Why would they do that? We were made this way from humanity's protectors. That also includes our hemo anima. The reason we have it is because of the person whose genes were used to create us. Shion. Shion's our dad? We were created using Shion's DNA so we could inherit the power of his incredible cryptoglobin. That's where our hemo anima really comes from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital. We didn't have hemo anima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are from the very start.
Then we were sent here to future him. Cryptoglobin is a gift from the planet given only to its greatest heroes. The Futuran commanders can only be defeated by other Cryptoglobin users, so the Earth authorities decided to make some of their own. After kidnapping Shion, they used his DNA to create soldiers with the same power and give them memories that would make them want to save humanity at all costs. And that's what we really are. We're like characters in a bottle manga or a video game. Puh. We exist purely to fight our past, our friends, our families. They're just additional pieces of information devised to further that end. Come to think of it, man, when I was on the other side, some of the commanders said something I didn't understand. They seemed annoyed that I could take damage from conventional attacks, almost like my cryptoglobin should have prevented it. If we're clones, just copies of a real cryptoglobin user, then generation loss might account for why our powers aren't as potent as theirs.
Wait a minute. Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know? If it were true, that would mean...
Yeah, that's right. Your girlfriend was not real.
A lie.
That thank you, Takumi. Everyone else kind of got that already. You're a little bit late on the uptake.
My peaceful, mundane, average... The town I grew up in, all the things I did there... Even... Karuwa... You can't just fake an entire person's life!
You kinda can.
We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we? It has to be real!
I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept what Shoma's saying is true, it would help to explain a few things. Oh, Eito oh my god, Eito with MSQ. Fucking yeah, let's go. You said the story would help explain some things? I bet you're just dying to know, aren't you? Fuck yeah, I am. Let's go, buddy.
Yes! Hurry up and tell us!
Yeah. I was just thinking some of Siri's behavior makes a lot more sense now. How he was so obstinate about being unable to contact the artificial satellite, for example. Exactly. We'd have figured out that out one anyway once we got back to the satellite. But by then, we'd already have won the war and wiped out every last futurine on the planet. No one cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us as long as we get the job done. It's all a lie. Karuwa isn't real. She only existed in my memories. Yikes. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I might know something that supports it too. The last few days I've been holed up in the war room going through the data and documents on the central computer. I figured since Siri wasn't here to stop me, this was my chance to check out anything that he wouldn't want me to see. While I was out doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd. Our DNA records, the same ones that Revive-O-Matic uses to bring us back when we die. I used the equipment in the biolab to run a detailed analysis on it, and, well, honestly, I thought it must be some kind of mistake until now. Our genetic code is remarkably similar. I could buy maybe 2 or 3 complete strangers having these many commonalities, but 14 is too much of a coincidence. I kept quiet about it since it didn't seem relevant, but now it's all falling into place. If we're all clones of the same person, then of course our genes would be similar. We're basically all related. So Shion's our father and we're all siblings. Stop, they're making it so much worse. They're making it so much worse. So, if my girlfriend's not real and my boyfriend's my brother, then who's driving the plane? Oh, God. Woo, buddy! Oh, God. Cult of Takumi Root just got so fucking weird. As if it wasn't weird already.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them.
Stop! Last Incest Academy! It doesn't count. We were never people. It doesn't count because we were never people. We're clones.
Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false memories.
God.
They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight. They're all just character backstories in the giant work of fiction that is our life.
What is this meta bullshit?
In reality, we were in the machines that grew us the whole time. When we finally came out of them, we woke up here, in this classroom.
It was originally the Alabama complex where they lived. They had to switch it to the Tokyo residential one to make it sound a little bit better.
In a way, that's when we were really born. That's when we came into the real world for the very first time. And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's the only thing we were ever meant to do.
Please say psych.
That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava for.
There's no way something so crazy could be true. Were like tools or weapons? Or monsters creatures created from Shion's DNA to destroy and nothing else. Kinda makes you want to give up on life. You know what? Maybe we should. Wait a second. So, Ato never did anything wrong, right? So the silver lining here. So, Ato, by the way. Oh my god. Okay. I'm having a ball with this plot twist. This is great. The one who wasn't originally intended to be a part of the mission was Nozomi. Living weapons made from stolen DNA to defeat Futurin's cryptoglobin wielding defenders. Ato literally did nothing wrong. They made Ato's brain wrong as a joke. Why would they make memories like that for him? Why would they do that to him? Like, bro, that's so fucked up. What the hell? You know what? I knew it all along. Ato was never wrong. Human race was is disgusting. They made him like this. They literally made him like this. I would be mad at humans too. Oh god.
This is my fault.
Woo.
All of this happened because of me.
Shut up, Dad.
If I hadn't been born with this power, none of you would have had to suffer like this. It's all my fault.
I can't. I'm losing my mind. Oh god. We learned Shion's true name. His name is Dad. Oh, they made clones and still decided. Wait, sorry, I can't read that. Still decided to make 2 of them incestual. Oh god. They made clones. And then is that like incest meta, like incest within incest? Like fuck. What the fuck is wrong with humans? We should destroy all of them. Like what the hell? Wait. Wait a second. Okay. Okay. Incest squared. We're so fucked up. There's so many things that are so wrong. I'm just waiting for somebody to say psych. Someone's gonna say psych and none of this is real. Oh my god. The scene is so strange with Ato smiling. Bitch should be smiling! He was right! He absolutely should be smiling! Oh god. Eto was the true hero all along. Eto always was a hero. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I didn't want to know anymore. I shut my eyes tight and tried not to think about it. I didn't want to think about anything anymore. I just wanted it to go all away. Oh, Claire de Lune.
It's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Tacky. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch a cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Tacky, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Oh no, I don't want to see this.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
I don't want these memories anymore. They're not real. Just stop. Uh-huh. I wanted to escape from reality. I cleared my mind, embraced a sense of nothingness, letting myself go completely numb. What would happen if the enemy decided to attack now? Why should I care? Live or die, it's all the same. I don't have the energy to fight against it anymore. I'd prefer to just disappear, to sink into infinite darkness and never come back again. Why I can't stop laughing and crying at this whole scenario. Oh my God. I think this moment is just so much more elevated simply because of how many routes we've done up to this point. Like, we've done 52 routes up to this point. So now you get here and I'm just thinking of all the other fucking routes and just how bad this makes like my brain is spiraling just thinking about everything that we've been through. And I'm going crazy. Oh god. I should stop laughing. I just can't stop. I got through the story locks before I got to this revelation. Oh my god. Dear god. Oh god.
Siri.
Oh, we're fine.
This is all far too cruel. How could you do this? How could you keep something that important from them? It's too much. They deserve better than this.
Yeah, this is so horrible. I can't stop laughing. I'm fucked up. I'm seriously fucked up. I genuinely feel like all I can do is laugh because of the hysterity of it all. All I can do is laugh. I can't even feel horrible about it. I could just only laugh.
It hurts to think that it was humanity. That it was people like me who did this to them.
Yeah.
Siri, I have a request. It's not much, but There's still one thing I don't understand. Before this war is over, I want answers. So, I need you to wake up, Siri.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's another day. Dinga donga binga bongo. Dinga dongo. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Okay, okay. Whoa, that's not the outside. What kind of room am I in? Huh? So you are in here. You could have just answered, you know. I had no idea these doors were so fragile. I didn't think I'd actually be able to break it down. Anyway, the air in here feels kind of stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded.
Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
You can get yourself together first. I'll be waiting for you outside.
Maybe it was because I spent so long in my room, but the outside world felt too bright.
Hey, thank you for coming, Takumi. It really means a lot.
You said you wanted to talk?
It's about our past together.
You mean me and Kadoa? Forget it. I don't care. I don't care about any of it. What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
There's no such person as Kadoa Kashimiya. There never was. It was all just made up.
You know, there is one joke I haven't brought up. It's obvious. I don't need to say it.
No, not all of it.
Siri's been repaired and reactivated. I convinced Tsubasa to finish the job. When I told him everything that had happened, he saw that and it was no good, and saw that it was no good denying it. He owned up to interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything Shoma told us is true. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. I got Siri to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me. I finally remembered about my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding cryptoglobin. She poured everything she had into it. She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research, but it didn't go well. She took her own life. That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
It's been like losing her all over again. At first I thought I might have been happier never finding out. It's for the best that I did. These memories are a part of who I am. I remembered something else that was important to me. I remembered you. It turned out that they took more memories from me than I thought. Ones of what happened when I went to Kamakura when I was little.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now. Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work, but there was one room I was told never to go into. I was only a kid, so my curiosity got the better of me. And one day, I snuck in. It was full of weird machines with these clear capsule-like things on them. I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside.
Oh no.
When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing inside the machine. was a boy. About the same age as me.
Oh no.
You mean...
This next part might just be a coincidence. But when I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes. And he smiled at me. At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was, I wasn't afraid. I had to keep my mom's research, and the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone. I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time. I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine. Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I like to think he could hear me. He was the one person I could be completely honest with. I could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died. Or about the scar on my stomach. One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little, and then he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass. It was like he was trying to reach out and touch me.
Did you ask him to be your daddy? Oh my god.
I was so happy. Because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me. And he wanted to be friends too. But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
They really erased your memories?
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took.
Top secret, but it was so easy for Nozomi to break into that room and continuously go see me.
I don't like to think about it, but my mom might have had
She
a
didn't
hand
even
in it
break in,
too.
she just opened the fucking door.
With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again. But somehow, I did.
So, that boy in the pod was me?
Yeah, good job, Takumi. You figured it out. Good job.
I think so. Yes. Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi. We really did know each other before we came here.
Do you really, like, know each other, though?
You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things. You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod. Isn't it possible some information about me got mixed in with them?
Mixed?
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face, my voice, and other things about me.
This is so weird.
It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
So... that's why Karuo was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you? Because my subconscious... what? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
Uh-huh.
I can't be sure, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? Although, in that case, I think I owe you an apology. When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting.
That's what you're apologizing about?
It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me, but...
That you're apologizing about what?
You knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me, in your own way.
But you don't need to apologize for that.
Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about this. But just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life. I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Karua and of me, they're the same goes for everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not for people like me. In fact, I prefer it if you didn't. From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
You'll protect us?
Yes, because no matter what else may be true, I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means keeping you safe. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. I should get going.
Nozomi turned away and went back to her own room. I kept my eyes on her every step of the way until she disappeared from view. For the first time since I'd found out the truth, I was feeling something else, too. Maybe a bit of hope? Dare I say? It's been a while since the morning announcement actually woke me up. I still don't feel like getting up, though. Nah, okay. No hope, no hope. So you're saying that Nozomi told him absolutely everything about her life, but she didn't tell him her name. Nah, you can't do that. You can't tell the name. That just gives it away. You know, where's the mystery? The romance? It's ruined if you just tell someone your name. Oh, I decided to spend the day just spacing out. My mind kept coming back to what Nozomi had told me. It had given me a warm feeling in my chest that still hadn't gone away. Those details had created her. So his subconscious came up with the daddy line. I'll be your daddy. Got it.
No.
Mrs., thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Just beware, we're in heavy spoiler territory for this game. So if you don't want to know major plot points right now, there's a lot of shit going on. Just a heads up. I'm glad you had a good stream. Yeah, just beware. Just beware, everybody. Uh-oh. Let's fight all by ourselves.
Intrude.
Watch, it's just Dulcia. Chill guy Dulcia just walks in. He won't do anything, though. You'll probably forget about that when I play it. I doubt you'll forget about this plot point. It's like major plot twist in the game. I don't think you'll forget it. What difference does it make? I die too, but so what? At least it'll all be over then. All the years of my life that were a complete lie and the 70 days that were real, it's all coming to an end here.
You've got to get out there, everyone!
Oh, Siri's back!
Look, I won't make excuses.
Oh, okay.
The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable. But if this school falls, humanity is done for. Maybe that doesn't matter to you. Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it. Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life. They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them? Kitafuji's out there giving it her all, but she won't last long on her own. I'm begging you, do something!
Nozomi's fighting alone? She's human. She actually has a reason to protect them.
I can't help you this time. Those are your people on the satellite, not mine. I've got nothing to protect. Oh. How about the warm, fuzzy feeling in his chest, huh?
So you could see how things stand for yourselves. Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity. Don't abandon Kitafuji!
Yikes. Damn. Takumi doesn't even care about Nozomi. That's her problem. She wants to fight for humans because she's human.
I have to do something. It's all up to me now. I have to protect them.
I like that actually creates a very good reason. No, the Revive-O-Matic is still complete bullshit. Don't get me wrong. But I do like that the Revive-O-Matic, like as a concept, makes a lot more sense as to why they can just come back so easily because they're already like clones. But the way that it works though is absolute bullshit. All of the scenarios where we actually die and the Revive-O-Matic could have saved us, but it was bullshit reasoning. That is still absolutely a thing. But the Revive-O-Matic needing Cryptoglobin to bring us back makes total sense. Nozomi makes total sense with the lack of Revive-O-Matic. Pretty much everybody does. Because, yeah, if they have, like, the clone, they have the DNA, that makes sense. But, yeah, just the rules behind the Revive-O-Matic don't make any fucking sense. If anything, I think this made it actively a lot worse. What they did here. I think they made it so much worse.
Yeah! Whenever you're ready. Here goes. Leave it to me. Gotcha. Locked and loaded. Playing it safe. Time for action.
Defensive stance is not a bad idea, so don't mind if I do that.
Stay back. I've got this. Taking the shot. Ready as I'll ever be. Pulling the trigger. Time for action. Here goes. I'm prepped and ready. Taking the shot.
How are you holding up, Kitafuji?
I'm fine.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but this really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
It's fine. I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity, but I still have people I need to protect. I'll fight to the end to keep, even if I have to give my life to do it.
Damn, Nozomi. Okay, get him, queen. Get him, queen.
Amazing! I'd never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
I'm not giving up. It's all up to me now.
It's all up to me. I feel like I gotta get a better position here. Can I make this work?
I've got this. Here's one for them. Whenever you're ready. Yeah! I've got this. Stay back! I'm prepped and ready.
Alright, defensive
Brace
stance.
yourself! Time for action. Here goes. got this. Pulling the trigger. I'm prepped and ready. Whenever you're ready.
Should I take the attack boost? I don't know what's gonna
I'm
happen
prepped
in
and
wave
ready.
3 though. I feel like I'm gonna get recruitments, so maybe I'll just save up my voltage
Leave
anyway.
it to me. Ready as I'll ever be. Let me handle it. Time for action. Yeah! Whee! Ready as I'll ever be. Taking the shot.
I don't think the bomb's gonna do anything. They're just gonna go for the base. Yeah, it's okay.
I got this.
Kinda rough. That's okay.
Gotcha. Locked and loaded. Taking the shot. I'm prepped and ready. Gotcha.
She cares about the defensive unit. Yay! Can't believe it's taken Takumi this long though to get out here.
You're their only hope.
Shut up.
Oh.
This has nothing to
Get
do
up.
with humanity.
Oh.
The people I want to protect are the friends I made here at the Academy. When I think of them, I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now. But I'll never stop loving them. It's only been a little over 70 days, but we've been through so much together.
We still got 30 more
We
days.
fought, we celebrated, we've grieved for the ones we couldn't
As if this
save.
route wasn't already kooky beans, man.
They're my friends. I want them to be happy. So, I can't let them die.
You think that she's prepped and ready? I think she is too. Takumi, get your ass together. There's no such person as Karuha, but even so, I'm glad that she was a part of my life, even if the memories are fake. I think I must have been happy when Nozomi found me, happy that she came and talked to me. Those peaceful days we spent together, even if they were all made up. They're precious to me. Aw, Takumi. Yay, we got there. Ugh. After this, I definitely need to grab dinner. I know, Darumi's not here for the truth.
Takumi, what are you doing?
The same thing I always have done.
Darumi's not here for the
I've
truth.
only ever needed one
Kyoshika's
reason
not
to
here for the
fight.
truth. Kurata's not here for
And
the
that's to
truth.
protect
This is just
you.
depressing.
Also, I feel the same way about the others as you do, because we're friends.
Yeah, we're
for the sake of those I
friends.
hold dear. I'll keep on fighting to the very end.
No, say, oh dear, wait, he got that from Eto. Stop. Oh, so weedy.
Damn it. They just keep coming. Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Yes. I can't always be the one getting... I've made up my mind to protect you and the others to...
Thanks. Good to know you've got my back.
Against this many enemies, you two won't be able to break away. Be careful not to get killed out there.
The power of friendship. All right, good thing I have all the voltage. Oh, I can skip the battle, so it doesn't even matter.
Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything. I had to do a bunch of squats to get, but now I've taken my vitamins and said my prayers.
You're here too, Hideko?
I took my vitamins, I did my squats, and I'm ready to be here now.
We're just sitting around, and whenever I'm feeling down, the sight of these creatures' innards never fails to
Right. Good to have you back with
Right. right. Yeah. You had to replay all of this? Oh, that would have been way too much, man. That would have been way too much.
You decide. I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either. So just point me at whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them. It's always been how I roll, so why stop now?
I've got to admit, it shook me, finding out everything was a lie. My family
It's
history, my
all
feelings
a
about
lie.
killing. It left me feeling so empty inside.
This route is absolute fire.
I need to go on a spree just so I can feel something.
The fact
I
that
pretty
it
much don't
also
care
made
who
me
I
like
kill right
Gaku
now.
for like a single second is a fucking miracle.
I'll fight too. I have to take responsibility for revealing the truth and plunging everyone into despair. Besides, you've all been so nice to me, despite how much of...
All right, I get it, Shoma.
You guys, why? You know you don't have to do this anymore.
I couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part of my programming or whatever, but I don't care. I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening. You fight for me.
I still can't believe none of them are... I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on. So I can't back down now. I have to keep fighting.
I don't care what happens to me, but I don't want any of you to get hurt. Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizons.
Call it brainwashing or false memories. There's still no denying the most adorable little... So
Okay.
I just have to protect...
Okay.
That's right. We still have something to fight for. We're not dying here. We'll fight to survive. And we'll fight for our friend.
Everyone, thank you so
We'll fight for our
much.
friends. We'll fight for our friend. A singular. Just Nozomi. Get out!
Wait. I had a hell of a time convincing Sirei to give me my infuser.
Oh my god. This is the best route!
Ato, what are you doing here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
Bitch, yes you are!
That doesn't mean we're friends.
Tsubasa, shut the fuck up! We are!
You're not cozying up to us so you can betray us again, are you?
Don't get me wrong. You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever. But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like, oh, this is no time for a monologue,
No,
is
you
it?
can do a monologue, I don't care!
You know how bad I am at reading the room.
Love and peace, guys! Love and peace!
You'd better not be lying to us. If I see you try anything funny, you're getting a front face lock stunner. No questions asked.
Just stand back and leave me to it. Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
Oh my god. You okay? Oh, is that mine? Oh, I get it on a tray and everything? Oh my god, don't make me nervous. Okay. Oh, is that why it's on a tray? Oh, thank you. I need a knife though for the steak. Aw. Dom delivered me dinner. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I want the tray though. It's a little bit much for my desk, I think. Oh, that is hot. Thank you. That's very nice. Okay, sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway. God, this moment is so good. Okay, food, food. Love and peace, guys! Love and peace! God, we finally got Ato back in battle! God damn it! God damn it! And I haven't skipped! It's okay. You know what? I would have skipped the battle regardless, but it's nice that he's back.
Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry. Now, time for the counter-offensive. Muster up everything you've got and give those invaders what for!
We got Ato back! Fucking yeah, dude!
Damn it! I've had it up to here with those weird-ass voices.
We're not done yet. Look over there.
Uh-oh. Veshness.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Veshness.
And what has become of my foolish sister? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
A deal? Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape and return to the satellite if we give this school to you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never allow villains like you to escape my judgment.
Then what are you offering us?
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy. I will do everything in my power to fill your final moments with unimaginable agony.
You call that a deal?
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead? We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other? Can't we find a way to, you know, coexist?
Coexist?
No one on this planet really wants this war, right? Can't we find a way to end this peacefully?
Don't you dare!
Peace was never an
speak of
option!
peace after everything you've
We must
done.
colonize!
Have you any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of you? You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futuran will fight you to their dying breath.
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
Well, okay.
Stick to what you know.
I feel like you still could talk it out.
So much more fun when you meet me with violence.
Just not with
and
Veshness, you know? But I don't think the people feel the same way as necessarily the leader or whatever she makes herself out to be.
More fun.
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet. I've never felt so alive. Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day just like the day before, and the day before that. What possible value could there be in such a life? If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this piece. The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane!
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. To do that, I must devour all of you, and make your power my own. I feel so foolish forever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth. Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty. Slaughter my precious pets.
Oh my God.
Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be.
I say we just kill the commander, keep everybody else alive.
Here they come again.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think the Futurans would accept her as like a leader or anything like that either. So if you just like take her out, you could actually negotiate peace with the rest of the people.
Made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. When I wipe you out, It will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon. But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little something to keep you occupied in the meantime.
What?
Until next time, vile invaders.
If you mean Dulcia, bring him on, bitch. Bring on Dulcia. I gladly welcome it. All right.
2, 4, 6, 8. The yes to you is really great. Woohoo!
Oh. The music immediately cut off. Okay. Awkward. Record scratch.
I'm truly, deeply
awkward.
Sorry.
Don't bother. It's a little late for apologies. Everyone really regrets what we've done to you. Why did you have to go this far? It was the only way. We needed your power. Cryptoglobin can only be fought with Cryptoglobin. Without you, this war would have been over before it began. We might have been happier never knowing the truth. If I could go back and do things again, I probably would have chosen to stay in the dark. Siri, we have a lot to discuss. There are some things that we need to clear up. Oh! Do you mind if I join you? I also have some questions. Shion. No more holding back. No more secrets. That is the will of humanity. Shion. Wait, Eito, why are you so sad? Oh. Don't be sad, baby boy. Don't be sad.
Yeah.
It's all true. Is it really hard just to have grown living weapons? So that we're all clear on the details. Hold your questions until I'm all done. Siri's story more or less lined up exactly with what Shama had told us. Artificial futurins. Earthlings. Some protest that this was inhumane, but with humanity's future at stake, they were left with little to no other choice. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. Except when Nozomi does the Nozomi thing. We dreamed of our lives as Earthlings. A normal family. Each of us was fed a different backstory. Part of that was to mask our true origins. I kind of had a thought about that. Should I say it out loud? I'll say it out loud. Whatever. Don't care. It's controversial. I kind of like the idea. Now, I know that this is just writing for writing's sake, truthfully. Like, you could have just made a game where all of the clones looked the same and were exactly the same and didn't really have personalities. They could have done that, right? But they chose 16 different people, or however many people are in this game. Like, they chose different people for, and different backstories. Now, they probably did that because this is a fucking video game and we don't want to know 15 of the same, or however many people. We don't want to know that many of the same character. So it's probably a writing thing. But I like to think of it as there is power and strength in diversity. Which I know is, like, very topical right now with the state of the world, but there is power in diversity and strength in diversity. And I think that that speaks to, like, the war efforts in the game. That's what I think of it as. That's what I like to think of it as. Then we awoke and began our mission along with Sire, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic parent. That's about the size of it. Any questions? The bombs in us, and the fact that we've revived whenever we die. Were they really necessary to save humanity as well, to make this mission a success? The bombs were just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival was deemed indispensable. Most cryptoglobin users can only be harmed with cryptoglobin, but you guys are different. You can take damage from conventional sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you. Thanks to that, we discovered how properly simulating how your cryptoglobin could reverse even fatal damage. The Revive-O-Matic. Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to? I know that what we did to you was unforgivable, but mankind's future was at stake and we were running out of time. The artificial satellite's resources are already dangerously low. Pretty soon it'll be nothing but a lifeless husk floating through space forevermore. Humanity needs a new home, and we had no choice but to entrust that mission to you. That makes it sound so noble.
Yeah.
Fair point, but the important thing is that you aren't just convenient, you are essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors.
Enough!
I don't want to hear about you and your hopes
Everything you
anymore.
say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway. It's totally meaningless.
This apology isn't a simulation.
Take a look at this.
I'm so sorry.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
Sorry, mister. What's going on? Who are these people?
I told you before. Oh damn.
The people in the Tokyo residential complex, they know everything. Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose. Now you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from, and the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
Please, I don't care what happens to me.
Where's
Just
my
save my
daughter?
children.
Sorry.
They're not
Inappropriate,
much older
inappropriate.
Than me, and they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
I wish I could be there with you. I want to help too. I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose, we're all done for.
Did we really have to go this far? Maybe it would have been better to let us die out.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Please, keep fighting. You have to win.
Stop it!
Whoa! Shit! Turn it off!
No.
Oh god. Isn't that enough? Now you want to keep them fighting for you? This is totally unreasonable.
People on the satellite know about sacrifice, about hardship.
Woo!
They pushed it all onto these guys instead.
Pop off! Pop off, Queen! Our mission is cruel and inhumane, I admit, but humanity still wants to live just like any other creature. It's my duty to facilitate that, to save as many of them as possible. Not to mention all the innocent people on this planet. If the only way to remake Futurum as the second Earth and give humanity a brighter future, this war and your power is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we've treated you is truly
Even so,
unforgivable.
I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs?
Yeah.
Kill or be killed, death wouldn't have been so much easier compared to living with these choices. What happens to Shion? I can't keep my body together. Oh, he's gone. Shion? This has never happened before. I guess because he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings.
Hey!
I think it's best if we take a break for now. I'm pretty tired. This was my first battle. I'm starting to have thoughts about this route. I think I'll save it until we completely finish. Because this route is making me think some things. I'll wait until we completely get through it. The sky was darkest before dawn. Had I heard that somewhere, or was it something I noticed since I got here? The way the sky looked at the moment was a perfect mirror of my mood.
It's hard to believe. The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
You couldn't sleep either? There's so much to think about. I wonder where the real Earth was like back when humanity still lived on its surface. They told us that Earth had a will of its own and that it chose death when humanity's abuse became too much. I wonder if this planet has its own consciousness too. There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here. Our selfishness could lead this planet to destruction just like it did for Earth. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want is for you to live for yourselves and for you to be happy. How about you? Are you gonna keep fighting? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I only know that I don't want all of you to have to bear that burden. The sky's starting to get brighter. Oh, Claire de Lune.
What a lovely sunrise.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come up.
Really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you, right?
This is the most perfect use of Claire de Lune that this game has done. Because it actually is magical. Watching a sunset and sunrise, it's like one of the simplest things on the earth, but like, I don't know. It's something I've always found like to be such a beautiful thing.
But I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, back in the TRC, it just gets light automatically when it's morning. Although technically, I've never seen that for myself either.
That's how it was for me, too. I think your memories of the complex are pretty accurate to the real thing.
Still, though, this is what a real sunrise looks like. No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
It's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. It feels like such a waste to keep it to ourselves.
Yeah.
We headed to the events room to meet the others. It looks like everyone's here. Now we're just waiting on Sire. The fact that Ato's here completely normally now. Oh my god, I am thriving. You want to exclude me from something this important? I have a right to hear about this too, you know. Sorry to make you wait. I think he'll be alright, but his brainwaves are looking very irregular. Yesterday's conversation put a lot of stress on him, some physical, but mostly psychological. I wonder what Shion's going through right now. It's not like before when we could just accept his death as an inevitable price to pay for this mission's success. Now he knows where he came from and that he's being used to massacre his own people. That can't be easy for him to deal with. Humanity's treated Kako like, okay, whatever, I don't care. Like, couldn't we just run away? There's got to be somewhere on this planet we could settle down and spend the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders. Nah, man, that ain't for me. We're back to fighting because being the only way we can survive. Can you ever accept that everyone on the artificial satellite dying and set? Remember all the people that we saw in the transmission yesterday? You stay out of this. We're trying to think. Survival means turning our back on this planet's people and letting them all die. I think I'd rather go back to the satellite right now and massacre humanity. I think we should let him.
Hey!
You be quiet too! Shion will die once we get to the 100th day, right? I don't want to have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy. Nah, he's going to die either way. When Shion finishes producing enough flames on day 100, the school will automatically shift into attack mode. The final assault to wipe out the remaining life on this planet will begin, and there's only one way to stop it. There's to deactivate the machine Shion's physical body is stored in, which is also what's keeping him alive. If that machine doesn't constantly absorb his power, he'll be consumed by his own flames. Yeah, but in another route, Tsubasa made like a little container to put him in, so we could just do the same thing. I've always known I wasn't gonna live for very long. It feels like I've been on borrowed time. You guys aren't like me. You can have a future beyond this war.
You may not be able to change your past, but what you do from here on is a different matter. You can still choose how you want to live. You can still choose to live. That's all I want from you. For you to live. For yourselves. And for me, too. You could consider this my last request.
Yeah, dying flames are eating away at his body little by little. Where does that leave us? Has anyone come to a conclusion? We're gonna need more time. You'll need to rest up for at least 4 days. If the enemy attacks between then, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, or burn it. That should do it for today. Ooh. The school will go into attack mode on the 100th day. Including Shion. Shion will die. What should we do? Save him. Make Shion the new god of this world. I guess he already was. You know what? I'm gonna go talk to Siri.
Yeah.
You'll be hailed as heroes. I guarantee you'll be able to live out the rest of your days in complete happiness. We can achieve both of these things. We are basically family. Ooh. Kako said it out loud. Don't say it out loud, sweetie. You're not even using edible ingredients anymore. This time we're all having a say in what we do. We're not just pushing the decision onto Takumi like we have in the past. I think everyone's gonna need time to come to terms with that and what it means for them.
Yeah!
Haha.
Vile invaders. It's a tough decision. It's still not any closer to an answer myself. Free time. Talk to Sire or go on a walk? Wait, everybody's actually available? Wait, did they put Ato back in his cage? Hold on, first off, I have to talk to Sire. And then secondly, I need to see what the fuck is going on with Ato. Oh! Are we gonna get more information here? Or is this stuff we already know? Oh my god, this is a lot of stuff. Last defense is a spaceship, yeah.
Hey.
Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him. I think this is all just plot stuff that we already learned about. Ask about this planet? Maybe? Ask about the war?
Huh? Oh. Aha. Hey.
Okay. Yeah, okay. This isn't gonna be new information. This is just kind of like wrapping up all the information that we already... basically all the plot bomb that we just got. Makes it digestible. Yeah, recap stuff. Ato lives here. I don't plan on sabotaging you guys anymore. Yeah, because we're not humans. So you can't hate us, right? This fucker. Maybe toolkit? It's all gonna be the same. Super awesome!
Is this for me?
Yeah, I guess at this point really doesn't matter. Can do the factory photo book.
Is this for me?
Wait, we're done?
I still can't believe it. All of my memories were fake. My family, Grandpa's workshop, all of my friends.
Wait, what? This is different.
I won't believe that none of them are real.
Shit.
Maybe they're all actually still there, in the Tokyo residential complex. I hope so, anyway. I really hope so. Oh, I'm sorry. You're being concerned about me, and all I'm doing is moping. I'm still struggling to sort out my feelings, but sitting around and being gloomy won't solve anything. Thanks for coming to talk to me, Takumi.
Huh.
I feel a little better now.
I feel a lot better. Damn, this route just keeps on getting better. Shit. Genuinely surprised at that change of bond actually corresponding to what the fuck's going on in the plot. Now I want to try the other ones too. Wasn't expecting that. We'll try other characters. Hold on. I want to check though. Did that count? Yeah, Subasa's at 5. It's just Darami's our last one then. Okay. So I can we can do anybody at this point. Oh, interesting. Oh god. Hi, Eto. Love and peace, homie. What am I doing here? It's that the thanks I get for making the effort to endure your odious company. You're a real strange one, Eto. Hard to believe we're both made from the same genes. I'm still having trouble believing that myself. You're concerned about being in this, having the same genes as Eto when Gaku's in the room? Bitch, what? I'd be more shocked about Gaku sharing DNAs with me than Eto of all people. Get your priorities together.
Huh?
What the fuck is wrong with these characters? You're one to talk. Even if those backstories were constructed for us, it doesn't mean that we're not our own people. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. We are alive. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans. I don't see there's any real difference between the two species. Everybody sucks. Turns out none of you are human, but you all still look just as hideous. What's your point? Humans disgust me, and knowing that you're genetically futurine hasn't changed my perception of you. So you're basically all human. You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone from Earth would. Wink. They actually call it a glitch in his programming. They call Eto a glitch. Okay. He's a glitch, but not... Okay.
Huh?
Instead of growing up with a strong attachment to humanity, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. Perhaps this glitch is a bug planted by the insurgents of this operation. So I'm defective goods. That defect helped me show me humanity's true face. Maybe I'm the only real success among all of you. You know what? Eto is so right here. He is the only success. We're family! We ought to take care of each other. You and me, family. What an absolute nauseating idea.
Hey!
For once, I agree with you. Everything we thought we knew was a lie, except for that. We're all just allies. We're not just allies. We're family. We're family. It's weird, but the fact that they doesn't really change anything, we can still fight alongside each other like we always have. Yeah. So, I can give a gift to anyone. Let's see if anybody's dialogue changes. Okay, I'm gonna do Nozomi. God, am I curious. We still haven't gotten her? Damn. Guess that's another route. I'll just give the telescope. So is her dialogue gonna change?
Wow!
Huh! Oh, every character? Every character?
What I told you the other day is exactly what I'm thinking now. As a human, I feel terrible that we've treated you so badly and forced you to fight. I have no right to say this, but I don't think someone or something is fake. just because it only exists in your memories. Because those memories still moved you. Your memories of Katawa drove you to action, right? So, please, don't ever forget Katawa. Cherish those memories you have of her. I think that would make her very happy. It's just a feeling that I have.
How terrible is this conversation right now? Don't ever forget about Katawa. Meanwhile, Takumi and literally any other route in this game. We don't talk about it. That's a yikes. But he's so good at forgetting about Katawa and every other route in his drive to do anything. Katawa who?
Don't ever forget about Katawa.
I gotta do Ato. I forget. You like the bookmark? The bookmark. Wait, I can get Ato, like, new stuff? Wait, hold on. He likes horror accessories? That's the other one? Horror accessories. I'll get him something new. Just for him. Alright, what do you want in horror accessories? Oh, the dark glasses. I can't fucking get those for you yet, you asshole! Alright, Ato, I see you.
You truly understand. I'm still in disbelief. All these memories of mine were just made up? That humanity would stoop to such levels to force us to fight. This proves their ugliness beyond any shadow of a doubt. I'm no longer interested in recalling the past. The only good memories I have are of my time here with all of you. Even if I spent most of my time in a cage or outside the academy, it was still a good time. Well then, I shouldn't be wasting my energy thinking about those ugly humans I've never actually met. I'm done with that. Someone like me has no right to criticize.
Dude, what? That was basically a confession of love. That was essentially a confession of love. He just admitted that he enjoyed our time together. Holy shit. Damn. Damn, buddy. Is there a right choice? Not really. I believe the best choice is to just kill Veshness, spare all the other people, create peace, coexist.
It's fine, Crystal. Carla wasn't real. And as the old Crystal saying goes, women are not real.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the 100 bits. Takemaru acknowledged me with a brief reply. You decided on anything? No, to be honest, I'm so completely lost. I don't think there's a right choice. Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regrets. That's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in. I know it sucks, but that's all the more reason that we have to make a choice. At times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands. I tried to think about what everyone else who died would have done if they were here. We should consider Ava's feelings too. Don't be so hard on yourself. Her death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way. Anyway, Darby probably wouldn't have cared either way. You know
how much she loved her killing games. Kyoshka, though, she and her sword were devoted to justice. I don't think that she'd want to fight a war where we're the aggressors. I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out that the great and powerful Osuzuki clan didn't really exist. But then she'd be all, I just have to build it myself starting now, and I just have to save humanity, and I'll just have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over, or whatever. That sounds about right. And for one against, one neutral, 1 for, 1 against, and 1 neutral. Even if they were here now, they'd be just as conflicted as the rest of us.
Oh.
Can I talk to you for a minute? Shion! I don't have much time. I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this, but I'm not going to live for much longer.
Oh.
If I'm gonna die, I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It doesn't matter how I felt as long as I got carried out whatever task was given to me. I have a clear purpose now.
I want to die for you. I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness, and it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning. Oh.
Don't worry about me. Make whatever choice is best for you. If I'm gonna die, I want it to be for people I've never met for you. I want it to be all of you.
That's all I want.
Oh. Oh boy. That's a curse we've been given to hear. I hope that they give me the option of making the capsule, like Tsubasa making a capsule for Shion to live in, like they did in the other route for him. I really hope that comes up. Huh. In the meantime, we get secret dialogue with more people, so let's go. Next is Hiruka. Does this game set the record for most not real women? I don't know. Maybe it does? Maybe. All right, Hideko!
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy. What an abominable truth we've learned. The regular life I'd come to abhor so much was nothing but a fabrication. I wanted a life that wasn't normal. But not like this. Still, moping around accomplishes nothing when we have better things to be thinking about. We have our whole lives ahead of us. We can do anything. And be anyone we want. So, let's all move forward. Together.
You got it, Hiriko. Cheesy as fuck speech. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Alright, who's next? I'm kind of just going in order of people I kind of like now. So I guess Tsubasa's kind of next. Wait, no. We already did Tsubasa. Who am I doing next? Actually, let's just do it in order so I don't actually forget anyone. Let's just go with, Takemaru. I don't want to forget people. 'Cause, bitch, I might. Dragon jacket? Sure. Alright, Takemaru. So next on the list, we're just gonna go down the list.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell! Shit, man. I was trying not to think about it, but it just keeps coming up. This pain is too freaking real. My mom,
Her bar, my old man, the old folks in the neighborhood, my pals, none of them were real. Just figments of my imagination. This is a bunch of BS. It's like nothing matters anymore. But you know what? I ain't gonna give up on life. I know you guys are going through the same hell I am right now. I don't know what's right or what's wrong anymore, but one thing's for sure. I'll protect all of you if it's the last thing I do. 'Cause that's the real Takemaru Yakushiji way of life.
Okay, that's the Takemaru Yakushiji way of life. Yeah. I believe him. We're family now, sweet home Alabama. Oh boy. Day 77.
Oh. Hooray!
Have you made your decision?
Huh?
Hey!
Where's Shion? How are you feeling?
Aha! Oh.
I just finished fixing you.
The mission success is everything to me. If you refuse to fight, I'll use any means necessary to make you change your mind. So you should take me out before I get the chance to. What about making the bombs? Just take him out in one hit like I was going to. You'll still die, but you'll just come right back afterward. It'd save all the people on this planet. We also be leaving everyone on the satellite to die. We'll constantly be on the run from Veshness and the other Futurans. I spent plenty of time on the run back in the complex, although I guess none of that was actually real. Remember what I told you. I want you to make the choice that's right for you. I had no idea who or what he was back then. It was thanks to him that I was here now. That was true in more ways than one. Shion had saved our lives time and time again. That's why it hurt so much that we couldn't return the favor. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him. How are we gonna decide this? I'm getting tired of just standing around thinking about it. Even if we can't come to a unanimous decision, there's still one way that we can settle this. We'll leave it up to our team leader. If we can all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain. I've thought about it a ton, and I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own. I'm happy to leave the whole abominable business in your hands. I came back to change things. I'll do the same thing one more time. I'm also part of the team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end.
There's one last thing I'd like you to bear in mind. Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's no denying that. But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives. Remember those people. They're powerless, and you're the only ones who can help them. The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything, they are your people.
I took another look around the room. No one spoke. Oh god. Such an intense moment here. And I still am questioning my life because I want a third option. Oh no. I really was hoping. Maybe there is a third option? Maybe the game will like show up with one. By the way, continue to fight for humanity. Ugh. Okay, so if I think about the pros and cons right now, The pros of abandoning humanity is Ato's gonna fucking love us. Abandon humanity, kill them all. Just fuck them all. Ato would definitely be down for that, and I think he would love me like 10 times more. So that's a pro. Of course, because we only think about the yaoi here. Besides that, yeah, love and peace. Okay, I'm just hoping for a secret option here. If I keep fighting, I say we just keep fighting, but just kill Veshness. And then we can still save Shion, make the capsule for him to live in. And then we can make peace with the other people. So my definition of keep fighting is just keep fighting Veshness and Veshness only. The rest of the people can stay. I'm just gonna say keep fighting, and we just kill Veshness. Now I need to heat up my steak. I finished cutting all the pieces of my steak, though. I know, the yaoi is dead. It's very depressing. Ato's gonna absolutely hate me for this decision. Don't make me think about it. Just hold on. I want to heat this up. You'll be the happiest people on second Earth. Then I know that my life will have meant something. Thank you, Shion, and I'm sorry. Woo! Oh my gosh. I swear to God, I'm gonna break my Switch. My Switch has now fallen flat on its face twice. Oops.
But there are probably people just like me and Karuo out there. People who are happy living a mundane, average life with each day just like the day before and the day before that.
Okay.
If we're really the only ones who can save those people, then there's nothing more to say. However much we may resent them, I still can't bring myself to turn my back on humanity. Even if I only feel that way because of my false memories. I'm going to stand by it.
I feel like I made a big mistake. How can I not? This will mean the death of millions. Oh, I share that regret with the rest of us. This isn't the kind of burden that you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us. All the more reason to stay strong and help each other get through it. Aww, this is actually such a good moment. And you're okay with this? With supporting humanity's invasion and massacring all those futurins? Of course I'm not okay with it, but I want us to survive. And when the war is over, I want us to find some kind of happiness. Hey! That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I came back to create. And thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever guilt and regret this choice brings. Ato hates us. It's the least I can do to thank you for giving me a place to belong.
1,000 times thank you. I thank you from the very bottom of humanity's collective heart.
We're not doing this for you.
From here on, we're all in this together. We share
We're
the
all
same
in
destiny
this together.
and the same sun.
Sorry. I instantly regretted my choice when I made it, but this was the path we chose, and there was no turning back. Oh boy. The meeting broke up, and we spent the rest of the day doing nothing in particular.
Yeah. Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
Wonder where everyone is. You're finally awake. Shion! They're all taking some time to relax, not as much as you, though. I got really sleepy all of a sudden. Are you feeling any better? I don't know if I'd say better. Well, you know that what we have to do, we just have to see it through, and there's no use thinking about it anymore. How about you, Shion? Are you really okay with the choice we made? I don't really know what it will be like when I die. But I do feel sad when I think about how I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore. So in a weird way, though, I don't feel any fear or regret. If anything, I'm proud that my life can be used to create a better future for all of you. You're giving me the chance to choose how I want to live. My life was always going to be short, so getting to decide how I use it is a big deal for me. Excuse me, what am I reading? What? He's calling me strong? Being forced to make a choice like yours would send some people right over the edge. Eto, where did you come from? I was minding my own business in my cage, but then I started to get hungry. After all that excitement yesterday, I guess it's no wonder everyone forgot about feeding me. How did you get out of the cage in the first place? You forgot to lock the door. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore. I'll head back there right after I get something to eat. Eto, did you still want to wipe out mankind? In Takumi's future, you absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. You're not thinking about doing the same thing this time, are you? If I had attained power as great as yours, I doubt anyone could stop me from doing whatever I wanted. I could prevent the heartless massacre of innocent Futurans and give humanity the punishment it so richly deserves. But I won't. Love and peace. I promise not to cause any more trouble. Love and peace. Don't get me wrong, it's not because you've reformed me. I still despise all of you with every fiber of my being. What a sickening honor. I'll be going back to my cage. I can only stand to be around you for so long before the urge to vomit becomes too much. Bye, Eto. I spent a little bit more time with Shion before going on my way. I hate him so much. I think I'd prefer to be alone. Love and peace, guys.
Get ready for humanity's great tomorrow. Stand tall with your comrade. Glory to the Special Defense Unit.
That's the same dialogue from, I think, the last 10 days.
Huh?
Whoa!
Oh.
Oh!
What are you guys doing? It's ritual to banish evil. Completely ridiculous, if you ask me. The demon known as doubt resides in our hearts, brother, and it must be exorcised. Okay, okay. My whole heart feels lighter already. Is Shion not here?
I guess that makes sense. You think so? There's still plenty of time for us to change our minds. Will you quit joining our conversations like you're still a regular member of the team? I don't know. I think it's great. That was weird. Just as Eto said every fiber, I just got an ad for Fiber Piece. Hell fucking yeah. Tell me you don't hate humanity. After what they've done to us, are you gonna let them off the hook just like that? Don't you want revenge? Wouldn't extinction be a fitting end for them? Eto, when you talk about humanity, what do you mean exactly? Oh, we're asking the tough questions. Let's go. Is it the people who created us? The people who kidnapped Shion? What about the people who are working hard to support their families, or the little kids who have never seen a real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. They all have to make sacrifices sometimes. They're not so different from us and what we've been doing. Even you've made some tough choices for the sake of your own survival. You don't even know any of those humans on the satellite. Can you really say you hate them all? Can you blame me? Those are the memories I was given. And now we know the entire truth. Mr. Atsuki's hatred feels a lot more understandable. I only wish it didn't. My point is I want to create a future where we can all be happy. That's why I've decided to fight for humanity. That's what gives us a reason to fight. It's what gives this war meaning. You really do have a strong heart, Takumi. I wish I could admire you more, but you just look so disgusting. I'm pretty sure I don't look disgusting to Eto, but it's okay. Why does it have to be this way? Maybe these eyes of mine really are a defect. I've always wanted to ask, what exactly do we look like to you? It's hard to put into words. Indescribably hideous monsters is the best I can do. Just looking at you is enough to turn my stomach. Could you try drawing one of us, maybe? I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, I so want to see a drawing. I'd have to draw your bulbous, protruding eyes, your inflamed, sickly-looking skin, the holes oozing putrid liquid. Not to mention I'd need to find a way to depict the way that your blood-curdling voice is cut right through me like nails on a chalkboard. Dude, are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding? That sounds like the most, that almost perfect life form! No. A strangely thoughtful look on Eto's face. The rest of us finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms. Dude, is this last 20 days gonna be like convincing Eto that he's like, are we reforming him? Are we fixing him in these last 20 days? That could be what we're actually doing. I would not be mad about it. I need to continue my bonding events with Shion as well. Maybe we can actually fix him.
All of you were created with me as a base. That means I am the source of all your anguish. I'm sorry for that. This war would never have happened if I'd never been born. Or if I died sooner. This whole thing is my fault. But I still want to ask for your forgiveness and stay friends with you. If you've found something to live for, I'll be right behind you, giving you the strength to carry on. It's the least I can do. Because using my life for you is the only meaningful thing I can live for now. I love all of you so much.
He said I love you. That's so fucking cute. That's adorable. I don't know who to give shit to now. So next on the list is Tsubasa Gaku. Oh. Ima's afterward. Okay.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll... Dad. Mom. My siblings. None of them ever existed? What a joke! What was I fighting for all this time? Although, that also means I was never really poor or in debt.
Oh my
right?
god.
That's cool, I guess. But I just can't imagine going back to a home without them there. I'll use my reward to live a happy life. For their sakes as well. I can't die until that happens. Not until I truly know what it means to live in the lap of luxury. We'll do it together. With our friends. Okay?
No. Let's see if Shion has more. Oh, nice.
I'm still awestruck by how I can converse with everyone like this. I always thought I would die in that capsule without ever interacting with anyone. I knew I could manifest myself like this, but I didn't think my voice would reach anyone. But it did. All because you came back from the future, Takumi. I'll always be grateful to you for that. Thank you for making my wish come true. Thank you for being friends with someone like me.
Aww.
I suppose it's too soon to be thanking you yet. But I wanted to say it while I still had the chance.
Shion is way too cute. Oh my god. I cry. Kako afterward.
Wow! For me!
Why does he get Claire de
Is the
Lune?
most important person in my life. So it doesn't matter that my memories were
Why?
fabricated. Like, I won't tell you guys to keep going as if nothing's changed, though. This is a big revelation. That you've basically lost all the important people in your lives. Along with the lives you thought you had. I don't know what the right thing to do is. But I'll keep following you guys like I always have. I do take some pride in the fact that I'm friends with all of you, see?
That's it. And for some fucking reason, he gets Claire de Lune as he says this.
Eddie.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That was stupid. Hey, don't be mean to Gaku.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
No.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy for Humanity.
Good morning, Ato. You're just coming here every morning now, huh? I'm done with all that. Have a little faith. I do think it's about time we ascertain where your loyalties lie, Atsuki. Will you be fighting with the others to save humanity? After everything you've done, I could never trust you. Oh, Takumi! Shut the fuck up! Oh my god. Takumi, shut up! I won't allow you to allow you back on the team. That's where I draw the line. Oh my god! I don't want you to give him his infuser ever again either, Sire. And trusting ourselves to someone who's already betrayed us once would be sheer folly.
I don't think I could stand fighting alongside you repulsive creatures again anyway. No, we were getting somewhere with Eto though, with the last conversation, and now we're backtracking.
Ah.
Siri, may I see you in the war room later? I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you.
No!
You're not planning to destroy me again and take your infuser back by force, are you? Everyone would know that it was me right away. It's just a little request I want you to consider. Oh, okay. In another 20 days, our work here would be done. Oh boy. We have to keep moving forward. Let's see if we can get more Shion time. Even though, I think, according to the plot, he's supposed to be gone right now. Oh, he actually is gone right now? Or is this him? No. Okay. He is now gone. Alright, so next up on the gift list is Kako. Detective merch. After Kako, Shoma.
Oh, wow! I've never...
Why do you get Claire de Lune
Everything
too?
I thought I went through was a lie. Both the good and the bad. But you're all here with me. My friends that I made here. You're all my first friends. You're as precious to me as Ima is. So I want to protect you, at the very least. No matter what everyone decides to do, I'll support you. Until the very bitter end, I'll stand by you. Because I love all of you.
Okay. A little weird. Who did I say was next? Shoma. Oh god, I don't remember what to give Shoma. Something like, what do I give Shoma again? I know he likes the trash can. Oh, protein powder! Don't I do something like food? Is protein powder food? Yes, okay. Oh, now I have the hiccups. Fuck off. So after this, Yugamu and Moko are the last two.
You're giving something so awesome to useless. My memories were the worst of the worst. I never had great memories like all of you did. I'm really shocked that Leo doesn't exist, though. I'm not sure if I can ever recover from that. But I can't just wallow in despair. We had to kill Ava to learn this truth. I'll bear the guilt of killing her. There's only one way I can do that now, and that's to help all of you keep living. To connect the life I've consumed to other lives. If it comes down to it, I'll protect your lives with my own. For Ava's sake as well.
Aw. Go get him, Shoma. Did I make the right choice? I don't know. Probably not.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Takumi stabbed his toe, and of all the songs, Claire de Lune would play. Could you imagine if the next time Veshness steps out onto the battlefield, instead of like her epic song that always comes on, it's instead of like the yeah, you get the do do do. Ah, music can change a scene so much. Takumi forgot toilet paper. Cue Claire de Lune. No sign of Eto! Nothing too important. No, we just brushed over that. Oh, damn it. I want the tea. I want the tea. Is there no way for us to save Shion? We're gonna save Shion. Tsubasa, you can do it. Veshness is not a foe you'll be able to beat without putting your all into it. I'm sure you all have different feelings about the humans who made you, but one thing is clear. You need to defeat Veshness if you want to survive. Huddle? Go huddle yourself. I just wanted to help out a little. It's so reassuring to have him on our side. His words hit that much harder because of who he is. God, this route is so fucking good. Oh. Sorry. I'm fine. Dinga donga binga bonga, please be Eto. Yeah! We're so back. We're so back.
Yeah.
Eto, what are you doing here in my room? You don't need to put your guard up. I have a small request. There's something I'd like to get you to go out and get for me. I'll reward you. Don't just railroad me into agreeing. Why should I do anything? I can't go out myself because I can't fight, and there's no one else I can ask except our magnanimous team leader. I really need this, please. Won't you at least hear me out? I'll pay you back, I promise. Love and peace. Stay right where you are. I'll stay right here until you're back. In my room? Is he just gonna keep this up until I cave?
Hey!
I love it. Fine, whatever, I'll help. Thanks, Takumi. Love and peace. I knew I could count on our team leader. Go away from me in the cafeteria. You're just a nuisance here. Here's what I want you to get for me. Black lenses and glasses frames. He wants the dark glasses. Why the fuck do you want the dark glasses? Why? Why do I need to get this for him? I don't understand. Bitch, why? What could you possibly need dark glasses for? Now I know what he's trying to make, and I'm just so confused. He just wants some shades, but for what? What do you want them for? I'm on to you, buddy. Okay, hold on. I need to do an investigation. I need to read the description of the dark glasses. Oh, wait. It's just going to say question mark, isn't it? I can't even look at it right now. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even have a description. Oh, wait, no. It does have a description. Fuck off. It does have a description.
Let's go.
Is he gonna, like, make the power go out and do some funny shenanigans? Because he has dark glasses he can see in the dark? I don't fucking know. Maybe whenever, Shion... Oh! Could he be doing something wholesome, potentially? Because, like, when Shion's flames go out, we won't have any, power. So maybe he wants the dark glasses for everybody. Maybe.
Here, I
He
found
needs the
this.
shade so he can come up here and laugh at me. Oh my god, bro.
Yes!
I already forgot my destination. Okay.
We did it!
Ah, whatever.
Good to go! Here! Ready when you are!
We should make our own
let's
shades to
go.
match him. True, we should.
There! Good to go! Take that! Let's go! That's it! Good to go! Take this!
Look what I found. I picked this one up.
I can't believe this is happening. I want to say that Eto is, like, slightly reformed. Surely he's not, like, trying to fuck us over. I believe in Eto. Yeah, he's, like, a good dude, right? Like, he's fine.
Look what I found.
He's a fine young lad. He would never do anything bad. Ever. Right?
I picked this one up.
Am I gaslighting myself? No. No. What are you talking about?
Yes!
Oh, gee. Okay. I think I just need to go, well, I guess down and right. It doesn't matter which direction. Oh my god, Takumi's gonna fucking die. I also really need to pee.
Did it.
Have I gone to pee? Have I taken a break to pee at all this stream? I actually don't think I have.
Here, I found this.
It's been 8-9 hours of stream. I don't think I've taken a single break. We've just been kind of invested. Oh great! 2 of my people are fucking dead. Oh my god! Okay, let's go! Before we die more. You were just thinking about taking a break? You were playing P5X this whole time? Okay, I'll leave you guys with the waving Ato. I'll be right back.
Sorry, I'm muted. Sorry, I'm muted. Sorry, I'm muted. What are you planning to use this for? There's just a little something I wanted to make in the Gift-O-Matic. Oh yeah, there's just a little something I wanted to make in the Gift-O-Matic. Dark glasses. It'll harm you? Wait, what? Is he gonna try to like fix his eyes and the way that he perceives humans? Like, are the dark glasses gonna help him with that? I need to read the description of the Gift-O-Matic of the dark glasses. I need to do that right away.
Get ready for your 80s for humanity's great stand.
Did he make everybody dark glasses? Why do I have a feeling he made everybody a pair? Where's Ato? Don't tell me you're worried about him. I am. Siri isn't here either. Oh my god. He actually has the dark glasses on.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Oh.
When did you two get so friendly?
He looks so stupid. He looks so stupid.
Why do I feel like he's just gonna like break down and rap or something? I don't know. Like, some really bad rap. I went out of my way to make these with the Gift-O-Matic.
Hey!
I did all of that for those. How long are you gonna keep them on? I already think you're adorable, so you can take them off. I don't mind, but are you sure you'll be all right? Why am I terrified?
Oh.
It's hard to tell with those sunglasses, but he doesn't seem to be looking me in the eye. Oh no. Could you take those sunglasses off? Oh no. Oh. He didn't like... Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Bro! He would not go that far. Actually, yes, he would. Oh my god, that's nasty.
Ato, your eyes.
Yes, sorry to disturb you. I took them out.
Why are you so casual about it?
Took them out?
Oh yeah, I just took them out. That's fine.
Here, see for yourselves. I gouged my eyes out last night, all on my own.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Pretty clean work, isn't it? I thought I'd hold on to them as a keepsake.
Like a parent with an umbilical cord.
You know what? You know what? Okay, I am regretting every single time I've ever said I can fix him. That is... that... regret. Oh my god. I believe my eyes were righteous, righteous eyes that reflected the hideousness of mankind. That was nothing more than a false memory.
I'll give it to you straight. I want you to let me back on the team.
Oh my god. Holy shit! I can't even see your back anymore.
Yeah.
I re-registered Outski to the Revive-O-Matic.
Ooh.
Huh.
This is an expression of my commitment. Now that I can't see your ugly visages, I don't have to hate you anymore. Oh my god. I genuinely do want to fight with you. It's been on my mind ever since I found out the truth. Even, honestly, even before then. Ever since Takumi spared my life and took me back. Oh. I believe him. I believe him wholeheartedly.
Huh. Oh.
All of the suffering I felt spending time around ugly human beings, it was more just a mere glitch. Oh!
I can't stand it!
Oh my god! Oh god! Shit! Fuck, you're crazy! You're insane! Fuck, I love you so much, but that's disgusting!
Huh.
You got back on your feet and started to move on. Even though you were betrayed and manipulated, you decided to fight for your comrades. It was beautiful to me. I had another thought too. Everything I'd seen so far was entirely surface level. It would be better for me to tear out my eyes. If I did, then I wouldn't be able to see your innate beauty. I burned my nasal mucosa too. I wouldn't have been able to bear the stench of you otherwise. Oh my god! What? Fucking hell, bro!
Huh? Honestly, I still feel like humanity ought to be wiped out for all I care. If anything, those feelings have only grown. But I can still fight if it's for all of you. I can bear humanity's sins and fight for my beautiful comrades, who are in turn fighting for each other. It seems that although I once hated you, I've actually grown to love you.
Wait until he admits that he's actually always loved us. He never hated us.
Just say it, Ato. You just don't want to say it. You just don't want to fucking say it, but you know it's true. You fucking know it's true.
I love Yaoi as much as the next guy, but not enough to Once Upon a Time in Mexico the boyfriend's eyes chat.
Thank you for the 100. I have so many thoughts. They are all gonna stay in my beautiful head.
Huh?
Alright, last piece of steak, finally.
Huh?
Oh my god. Wait, is this a real decision I have? Is this a real decision? Fuck yes! Damn! God damn is this route so damn good. Come on, Ato! Come on, big buddy! Let's go!
Thank you. It means a lot to me just to hear that.
Dude, how do you reject a guy who literally just gouged his mucus shit in his nose to not be able to smell and gouged his eyes out for you? Like, how do I say no to that? That's insane. That is fucking insane levels of commitment. I can't just like look at that and ignore it and be like even if he didn't do that, yeah, sure, I would have accepted him. But like, there is no way in hell that I can reject that. That is crazy. That is fucking crazy shit. He can't look at that either. Okay, get out of here. Get out. He's crazy. He's crazy. I love him so much. Like, love and peace, bitch. Love and peace to you too. How dare you slander my mellifluous voice. I understand your uneasiness, but let's give him a chance to prove himself. This is all so we can protect each other, so we can survive. To show my gratitude, I'll take care of cleaning the school. I'll even clean your bathrooms if you like. I'm glad to be back. I'll do everything I can to be useful. My eye sockets still hurt. Oh my god. Gross.
Okay. Get out of here, Ato.
Please get out. I love him so much, but get out of my face. I have to stop dwelling on Ato. I should figure out what I'm gonna do today instead. I should stop dwelling on Eto. Yeah, no? Actually, I think we should just keep thinking about Eto, because clearly I have nothing better to do with my fucking life. And that's true, both in the game and in real life. This game has everything, and this is just one main route. I don't know, man. We've done, like, 52 endings, and only 2 of them I have liked so far. Like, fully liked, I should say. The mystery route and this one.
Moko and Yugamu are the only ones that we need to do. So, Scalpel? That would be a, Yugamu thing.
Oh hey, the same amount of months as endings. Funny.
Ha ha ha, that's so funny, Hope. Ha 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 ha. That's actually kind of creepy, though. Thank you for the 52 months.
It was all a fleeting illusion. I'm shocked that the girl I promised to kill was never real. But on the other hand, I did hate my previous life. This means I don't have to kill against my will anymore. In fact, I don't have to kill anyone, period. I can be whatever I want. That's not a bad feeling at all. Honestly, though, I may still try to kill the mastermind behind all this mess when I get back to the satellite. Then we can truly live in peace and security. And find the happiness we've been searching for together.
Love and peace! Love and peace! Yeah, let's find the love and peace together! Oh my gosh! I love love and peace so much! Hold on, I gotta go see this bitch. I haven't gotten used to living in complete darkness yet. Boy. Oh, no, no, no! Wait, Ghost Boy actually had like an icon? He never had one the other times I talked to him. He's got a green thingy for the first time. What are you doing? I was looking at the video. I wanted to figure out what I could do to be helpful to you in battle. You're pretty serious about this if you're studying in your free time, but you don't need to do all that, you know? I just want to make what limited time I have to help protect all of you. I'm so glad Shion's part of the Special Defense Unit. Okay, that didn't really do anything, but cute.
At ease, soldiers. Another day of...
The impact of Ato's insane actions this morning hit way too hard. I hope I don't dream about them. You should actually dream about it. Give in to the dreams. The image of Ato flashed in my mind, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. Takumi, good morning. I was just thinking you were due to show up soon. Wow. How did you know it was me? I was just getting used to being blind. I used to walk around with my eyes closed when I didn't want to see anyone. I actually love this explanation so much. Oh, you know, I would close my eyes all the time before, even whenever I had eyes, because I just can't fucking stand you guys. That was only an implanted memory, but it certainly felt real to me. Oh my god. Whatever you believe is the truth is the truth. My nasal membranes have healed on me. I can smell that stench of rotting garbage smeared in spoiled milk coming from all over you again. I'll just have to make a point of burning them off regularly. I want you to know I'll do anything for you hideous people. How about I'll bring you all your breakfast this morning? You don't mind, do you? Of course we mind! I already let him get mine. Ato's special selection is pretty good. I'll be alright without breakfast. I can't trust my murderer with my meals.
I ain't about to let myself get poisoned either. Screw this. I'm with Takemaru. I'm gonna eat in my room too. I'm so worked up today, I don't even think I can eat anything anyway. Watch your back, Takumi. You don't go trusting this guy so easily. I trust him with my life. Aito can kill me at this point and I wouldn't even be mad. Actually, I think that statement would have been true at any point in time if Aito killed me. It's okay.
Hey!
You're the person wait. That's a fair reaction. You really shouldn't trust a proven traitor. You're not the person I want to hear that from.
Oh.
I'll bring breakfast for the rest of you, so take a seat. I'll do it, Aito, even if it means that you're already used to being able to see. Carrying everyone's meal is a tall order. You can sit down too, Nozomi. Practically humming, Eto made his way straight to the Rashnomatic. He worked so efficiently, it was hard to believe he couldn't see. I don't like this. I'd better keep an eye on him. Honestly, I get why they don't trust him. Nothing weird in this food. I don't know what this half-raw thing is, but it's pretty good. Mr. Altsuki gave me that too. The taste of table scraps? I knew we should have stopped him! I know you want everyone to accept you, but still, Sumino, a disruption in teamwork could be our death knell. Help Altsuki out. Got settled in, okay? You're the one who decided to let him join, and your team leader. He was cleaning the school this morning and broke a ton of stuff. You gotta be kidding me. After everything he's done, getting the others to trust him will be no small feat. It's almost like actually depressing when you're trying so hard to like win the acceptance back, and it's such a lonely life that I couldn't even begin to fathom the loneliness you kind of feel with that. Like, you have to do everything you're on your own. You can't rely on anybody. Like, it's really just depressing. Maybe I could plan some event where Ito and the others can open up to each other? Oh! How about a barbecue? Oh no, we have to go talk to Gaku for that. I hate that that makes sense, but I fucking hate it so much. We do have a barbecue that needs made in the and the Rationomatic, Giftomatic, that one. I need your advice. Can we talk? I don't want to go into your room. Why can't we talk outside of your room? Ew. None of the girls would even come in here. An event for Eto? No freaking way, dude. Why would I do anything for that traitor? I don't know what else to do, but you're so good at this kind of thing, so you're really the only one I can count on. Perhaps that's how I can get him on board. Exactly. Who else can I ask to handle something so important? It's got to be the guy everybody loves and counts on to bring the party. None of the others have the charisma to put on an event like you do, Gaku. Great, I have to kiss ass for this.
Well, why didn't you say so, my man? I got charisma to spare.
Got him, like shooting fish in a barrel. Yes, barbecue stuff. All right. I'll go get those materials.
The more I think about Eto, the more I'm depressed, especially after today. Eto, do you want to go on a mission with me? Wait, did you just know who I was based on my smell? I just thought I'd wait here in case someone needed to explore outside. Lend them a hand. Siri gave me an infuser. I can fight with you guys for real now. I can tell even without seeing you that you're making a strange face. More importantly, are you going exploring? Take me with you. Last time I went outside the school with you, you ambushed and abandoned me in the wasteland. Maybe I mistook you for an invader. I just want to make up for what I've done by helping you now. If you do anything weird, I'm ditching you. You're so nice. Too nice, even.
Hey!
We're actually going out with Eto again? We're exploring with Eto again? This is real? This is real? This is the best day of my life? Hello?
Move out!
Eto is actually like so back. I'm looking for a grilled charcoal and gas canister. I don't think that they'll be too hard to find though. I don't have any eyes. I can't look for anything. Are you trying to be funny? That's kind of a hard bit for me to play off of. Yeah. Ato's, you know. Wow, that's a good first material to get. Holy shit. If I can have that kind of RNG forever, that'd be great.
I'll take this.
Everything is in the starting map for once. That's really, really nice.
I'll take this.
Nice.
I'll take this with me.
I need to go to the right, right? I guess it really doesn't matter that much. They're holding hands the entire time through this. Maybe we are, because we're like guiding it. I don't know if Eto would want my help necessarily, actually.
We did it.
Would he even want my help? I don't know. Hiriko taking damage. Girl, what are you doing? Get your shit together. Nice. What's with all like the big materials that we're getting? So easily. Eto in combat. Eto in combat. It's been so long. It's been so long. Does he actually have the glasses on?
We better get moving.
Oh my god. Oh my god, are we back? Bitch, are we back?
All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
Why would you ever use that guy when Takumi is right there? You know how much I miss Eto?
Allow me to trim down their number.
Bro, he is so back. Look at him. And oh my god, I miss how OP he is in combat. Look at this.
Here we go. not! We better get moving.
Bro.
Allow me to trim down their number. Oh, well, and I guess it's my
And
turn.
his fatigue. Dude, he handled this better than
We better
Takumi
get
would have.
moving.
That's amazing.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
We are so back. Are you sure you're blind? You fight just as well as you always did. I made sure not even the Revive-O-Matic can restore my eyes. You can check the settings yourself if you still doubt me. I may have lost my vision, but my other senses have become sharper to compensate. But perhaps I owe it to the power of friendship. I feel like I can do anything for the sake of my comrades. If I just recall their hideous visages, I might even be able to fight in complete darkness.
I'll take this with me.
Okay. Powered by love and peace, guys. Love and peace. This stream is sponsored by friendship. No, it's not!
Yes!
Take it back. Take it back. I forgot I was supposed to heal the party in that last battle, and I totally forgot because I was distracted by Eto. Oh, no! I lost my good material.
Yes!
That was a lose situation. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
I'll take this.
We are not looking good. The last material was up here? Yeah.
I'll take this.
I don't even think I want this material. Actually, we'll take it in place of that. Oh my god. I am gonna die. Oh, that was a good one. Good trade-off.
I'll take this with me.
For gold ore. Pretty nice. This means we have everything you were looking for, right? Yeah, we better head back. It was nice to breathe fresh air again after so long, even if it is air from the ruins destroyed by humanity's war of conquest. Did you really need to remind me of that? The answer is no. No, he did not need to remind us of that. Eto is amazing. God, I fucking love this bitch. Wow. He really did help me. He's got a mile-long rap sheet, but maybe I can put some faith in him after all. I think we can totally do it. Honestly, today in this, like, doing this whole route has been so enjoyable that it doesn't feel like 9 hours have gone by. And we're not even done. We've been on this route for 9 hours. We haven't gotten a single ending today. That kind of, like, just now hit me. Didn't even need to update the command.
Yeah.
Well, there were still, like, the decisions that we made to get here, I guess.
Yeah.
I need saw and lumber. Wait, you need more?
Hey.
Okay. Is Eto coming with me again? I hope he is. Yes. Are you going outside again today? Take me with you. I'm always on the lookout to make myself useful to everybody. I've done most of the cleaning already, and I've been banned from serving in the cafeteria. I'll follow your scent to the end of the world. Whoa, 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 whoa. As much as I loathe you, I'm starting to like you more with each passing day. This is the yaoi that I yearn for. This right here. Let's fucking go. Rivals to lovers, let's fucking go. This is what fuels my soul. Alright, we definitely need machines. Like machines and plants? Is anybody like machines and plants here? Okay, well. We definitely need plants and textiles. Sure, I'll take Moko.
Move out!
Oh. That was my plan from the start. You're gonna help me, Eto. Oh, we have to go to the next map. Fine. Oh, great start.
I'll take this with me. I'll take this with me.
These ones always make me nervous. Nice.
We did it.
Oh, look at what I found!
Step siblings before you upload? Oh god. Yeah, step siblings. Oh, this is like, that's it? Oh. I need more materials.
Yes! I'll take this with me.
I'm trying to get whatever I can. Oh! Oh my god. Ow. Yeah, whatever. Let's get back to the school. It's so fun going out with a friend like this, almost like a picnic. I can see the city humanity destroyed, so I'm imagining a beautiful field as I walk. I can't see it, he said. Always, Eito always takes things too far. It's so hard to have a normal conversation with him. You know, we just have to, keep exposing him to the great, wonderful world, right? And, yeah. Love and peace? It really wears on my nerves going out whenever I can't see. I'm gonna go ahead and rest now. That was fun, Takumi. Weird. He seemed like he really meant that. Uh-huh. Okay. The Eto I've been spending the past few days with isn't the Eto I once knew. The guy who pretended to be kind so he could trick us. The guy who later showed us how insane he was. The guy who hated humanity so much that he joined the invaders. The Eto here now isn't any one of those. I've never seen this side of him before. I still can't forgive him for what he's done, but Eto is clearly changing.
growing into a different person than the one who betrayed us.
Ah.
Maybe I really can put my trust in him. I couldn't get Eto out of my mind, and I fell asleep while still thinking about him. Yeah? Yeah. Going to bed thinking about Eto, are we? Uh-huh. We are so bad. Okay, no, I'm not interested, Kako. Takumi, just tell her the truth. Tell her you fucking hate her food. Yaoi is so back on the menu, oh my god.
Somebody! Help me!
What's going on? It's gonna be a nothing burger.
I got you good, dude! You should have seen your face! It was priceless!
I knew that you were pranking me. You're predictable, bro.
Yeah!
Hey!
Where's Eto? They chased Eto out of the cafeteria and told him not to come back until he was done cleaning. You threw him out? That asshole can't be trusted. Fuck you. God, your character makes me so upset a lot of the times, Takemaru. I'm not going to just forgive him just like that. Even during battle, I'll act assuming as he's an enemy. It's entirely possible that he may still have connections with them.
Ah.
Plenty has happened that we really doubted before. I don't want any more nasty surprises. But if Eto wanted to betray us, I think that he would have done it already. He could have easily attacked then. I doubt he would crush his own eyeballs just to deceive us. He'd probably crush me like a cockroach under his heel instead. Over the last couple days, I've been thinking, you're free to believe him all you want, but the least that you can do is let us have our doubts. I feel like I have every right to doubt him more so than the others, considering I remember the last 100 days, where, like, I got the full front force of Eto's betrayal and witnessed all of that. They didn't even see all of that. Like, Hiriko just believes me off of hearsay, like, oh, you told me that Eto killed me in the last 100 days that you experienced? Like, she's just mad about that. But I'm the one who actually experienced this. So this is kind of fucking weird. That's rich coming from you. When you were team leader, you were practically a dictator. Well, that's long in the past now. We shouldn't be falling apart now. We're not doing that. Give it a rest. I wonder if it was a mistake to let Eto join us after all. Nope, it wasn't. It was not. It was not. Nope, 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 nope. I should go see Eto. I should make sure he's okay. That was a little bit mean of them to do. Eto, how you doing? How you doing? I'll be a good boy. Okay. Okay, I believe you. Oh, Shion's like in the hallway. That's cute.
I've lived my whole life in that capsule, not being able to come out for anything. But while I couldn't move or speak, I could still think. They used some special audio equipment to educate me. Everything I know about the TRC and the people I'm meant to protect, I learned from those lessons. I do sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I had been born normal. But there's no real point thinking like that. This is who I am. I'm proud of the fact that I can save everyone. It's something only I can do. Still, if there's really such a thing as a next life, I hope that we'll all meet again someday.
Stop. Stop, that was so cute. I hate it.
Whoa, this is fabulous!
Moko's the last one we have to get special dialogue for.
My tears automatically start flowing if I just stand around, so I've been doing squats all this time. And then I realized something. Doesn't matter if I'm not really a pro wrestler. It doesn't matter if the people precious to me aren't real, because those are things I can work toward from now on. My life has only just begun. Life is all about facing challenges, being brave, and making decisions without regrets. Every step we take opens up new paths. How else can we know where those new paths lead unless we keep going? Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. So let's all step forward bravely. Together.
Moko. What are you doing over here, Ghost Boy? Bravely. Soon, Hope, soon. I don't even know what to do. Ugh. At this point, I've gifted everything except, you know, like, Darumi. Hey, Ato, I can give you, that. Because I love you so much. Mwah. I'm just gonna keep going until I run out of shit to do with people. Oh, poor Darby. She's been dead for so long. Karara's dead. Kyoshika's dead. Oh yeah, Ava. I can totally upgrade and do something with, I guess. I really like Moko. I wish we had more moments with her. Oh, I know. Moko is great. Moko is actually great. Fucking love Moko. Alright, I think we're running out of materials finally. I will get all of these upgrades. Ava's dead. I know. Ava's dead, but she'll be alive in another route. I'm gonna start upgrading Darmy too. Whoa, whoa, what is this? Okay. Hey, look, Darmy is alive. Eto!
Yes, leave it to me.
Sorry, I got a little excited. Hi,
We better get
sweetums.
moving. Let's try this out. Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Ha! I'm ready.
Aw, look, he got his buff. That's so cute.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. Ha! Got it. We better get moving.
We love Ato.
Say when.
Nin Nin is also alive? Hello?
Let's go.
My best won't be much. I'll go. Let me handle it.
Okay, I do maybe
Here
regret
you
this,
go.
but
I'll show you what's
yeah,
up.
this is a VR mission that we're doing right now.
Out of my way. You saw that, right?
Indeed, we are doing the VR mission. Yeah, these characters? We're basically stuck with...
Here goes.
It's not ideal, honestly.
Oh, good. I'll leave them a little something.
But I can we can make emo work.
I'll blow you away. Hardly a challenge. Oh, good. Out of the way, pest. Okay. What a nuisance. Here goes. Try this on for size. Hard. I guess I'm up.
It's killing game time!
Oh, Doremi, it's so good to hear from you. Oh.
Let's freaking go!
I'm good when it's locked and loaded! Let's ride!
So I think we're doing this in one turn, it looks like. I
Felt
think
that one,
the
didn't
only enemies are like this group here.
Ready when you are. There.
Oh. Okay. That's a lot of bitches. That is a lot of bitches. Oh my god.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay. God damn. Okay, I wasn't expecting this many bitches. Like this is a lot.
Here goes. Oh, good.
Fucking
Yep.
hell.
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance. Oh, good. Out of the way, pest. Hardly a challenge. I'm ready whenever.
Should I just do like an Ato strat or something? Like maybe that's what I'm feeling right now.
Allow me to take them down.
Oh no, the sunglasses. I love that they actually took the time to do that with him. They didn't have to.
You have my gratitude.
They didn't have to do that, but they absolutely did do that. And I love them for it. No, Tsubasa! Tsubasa could steamroll so much right now.
Just watch me.
My turn.
They did have to do that. They really didn't have to do that, but they did. And I love them for it. Oh, I wish I had Tsubasa. Actually, I'm gonna rescue Bullet Tsubasa because I feel like it's gonna be well worth my time.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Let's do it to it!
I'm good to go.
Man, I really wish there was better range here.
Hauling ass!
I know Takemaru can handle this. This is like pretty good, actually. The whole left side's clear. It's just this like little corner here.
Let us begin.
I guess this ain't like completely terrible.
Time for action.
We'll heal up Tsubasa.
I'll help. Thanks for the help. I'm good whenever. How's this? Ready when you are.
Can I really not get around? Wow, okay.
Out of the way.
Karara's fat ass is in my way.
Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel out of the way. Let's keep it up.
I have 4 bitches in a line
Let's
here.
freaking go!
Can I really, like, nobody can do this? Nobody can do this?
I'll put an end to this.
You can't be serious right
Just
now.
watch me.
Even like... Oh, wait, no. Gaku actually can?
Bang, bang, bang!
God damn. There's not gonna be more. Bro, ain't no way.
I'm good whenever. How's this? Ready when you are.
Alright, I'm ready for the Tsubasa steamroll show. Although, wait a second. Hold up. We do have a small problem.
Let's give it to him.
Oh, I can't even do that. Okay, okay. We're a little stuck here. Don't
Let's do
worry.
this.
It's only slightly problematic.
Leave it to me. Out of the way.
I don't know what I would do without Tsubasa,
I'll show you
truthfully.
what's up.
Like, why is Tsubasa so good? You know what? Should I use Nin Nin?
Onwards.
Honestly, Nin Nin's range is kind of dumb.
Just watch me.
That's also kind of dumb.
Let us begin.
Everything is dumb about this side right now. God
Good
damn
to
it.
go.
What do we do?
I'm taking the wheel.
We just let Tsubasa take the wheel?
Watch out. I'm good whenever. Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel.
I guess I could let Tsubasa
Leave it to me.
AP +1.
Engines at full throttle.
Everybody's raiding the space?
I'm
I
good
know.
whenever.
This is such a weird VR training
Don't try
session.
to stop me. I'm taking the wheel.
I'm just wondering if this is the last actual wave that we're gonna get. For some reason, I'm doubting it. I'm willing
Ready
to
when
just
you are.
give another one to
Keep
Tsubasa.
it coming. Locked and loaded. Out of the way.
Okay, there's no more.
I'm good whenever.
I'd like to think that that went pretty good.
How's this?
VR missions are scarier than the actual plots. Oh yeah.
My turn. Here.
I still enjoy the VR missions, even though I don't really need to do this, but as far as like completion goes, I have nothing else to really do. I couldn't have went exploring yesterday because I only had a half a day left. Dingadonga! Please be Eto. Ugh. I guess we gotta deal with the barbecue. You were really up all night? Charging admission? Okay. Alright. What's he planning? A barbecue or a festival? Or both? A barbecue and a festival. What should I do until nighttime? Well, I know exactly what we can do until nighttime. Well, first off, hang out with Ghost Boy. Ghost Boy, best boy. No. I already forgot his name. Shion. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't have a little event for me. Alright, we're just gonna do a simple exploration. Oh, I can't? They're under maintenance? Why the fuck do I exist, man? I can't even go out. Screw this! What the hell? Well, there is a one last VR training session. Can just get it out of the way. How hard can it be? Oh, Ava's in this one? I don't know how long I'll be streaming. Probably another 30 minutes-ish, I don't know. Maybe I'll try to finish this route. Although if I keep on doing these VR training sessions, I'm not gonna finish. Oh, holy shit. Okay, so on this side, we have Takumi, Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Moko. And this side has Kyoshika and Eito and Hiruka. That's pretty even, actually. That's a pretty good, like, split of power. Okay.
You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me. Ha! All well and good. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Aw. No more Eito.
2 arms!
2 arms! She is so fucking bad.
Let's put this to you. Let us begin. Banzai! My 2 arms!
Can I just make...
I'm all set.
Oh, god damn it. Those things are actually kind of a threat, and I kind of want to give an agility potion to... The throwing little shits, yes, god, they actually suck. They do so much damage.
Here we go! Oh, well, I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! Yes, leave it to me.
Should I just leave Eito out there all by himself? I think maybe I should. Eito, you're gonna be fine, right? He's gonna be fine. He doesn't need me. Let's go to the other side. All right.
Let's do this. That's it. I've got this. Yeah. All right.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, that would actually get those two. So, okay. I hate that it is kind of hard to see range here. Tsubasa too big.
They're gonna hear this engine roar! You can take it from here. Ready as I'll ever be. All good. I owe you this. Locked and loaded.
Tsubasa's locked and loaded!
I'm taking the wheel.
She's taking the wheel! I feel like that's a good use of Tsubasa right there. That feels really weird saying it like that. You know what I mean. We're not like using, you know, it's, you know.
Felt that one, didn't you? Leave it to me. I've got you. Thanks for the help.
Very much.
All right.
Locked and loaded.
Do I have someone that can do that kind of range?
Let's get to the killing.
I think Yugamo can. No, he's 3, not 4. Ah, damn. Well,
I'm taking the wheel.
I hate that there's just like these tiny bitches.
Watch out.
Takumi could with Airblade, but I don't know if he can actually do it. Oh, I love Airblade so much. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's fucking go. All right, Ato.
Better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Oh, he got another defense for that. Nice. Oh god. Oh god.
We need to
oh god.
I can barely move. Huh? Need some.
They almost fucking died. That was a serious wave of enemies. Holy fucking shit.
This certainly isn't good.
Holy moly.
It's not over yet. Let's try this. This certainly
If I have
isn't
to
good.
sacrifice Eto and do like a last
Here we
resort,
go.
I might cry. Same with Tsubasa.
Oh, well, my body.
I just got Eto back. I
You're
can't
in
do
the
this
way.
to him, right?
Got it. Nice.
Okay. I think
My
Hiriko
turn.
can just like single-handedly. Oh, that's awkward.
Time to move. I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever. Die!
There.
How unsatisfying.
Easy video game.
Just watch me.
All right, and then we can kind of like clean sweep
That's what
here.
I'm talking about.
Got a clean sweep.
Onwards.
Here goes.
That range kind of sucks.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, this is not gonna work.
I can keep going.
I know you can keep going. You're fucking badass. Eto, let's fucking
Here we go.
God, why is he so good?
My body.
All right, no, we're gonna be fine. Okay, let's switch to the other side, which is really not looking so good right now.
One last strike! Take care of the rest.
Ready as I'll ever be. Takumi's so funny. He's like, take care of the rest. Like, bitch, no, that's you. You're gonna be taking care of the rest.
Things aren't looking good.
Ready when you are.
You're gonna get your ass over here, and you are going to save everybody. Can I really not get everybody in range here?
Let's go.
That's actually kind of infuriating, and I'm gonna use an agility potion for more movement.
Let's do this.
There. That makes me feel better. Oh my god, did I really do that whenever I could just use Tsubasa? I can use Tsubasa's last resort. You didn't see me do that. Oh, bro, that was so embarrassing. I'm gonna kill Tsubasa. Pretend like you're not seeing this chat.
This is the only way.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Tsubasa.
The rest is up to you.
Say
that
when.
did not feel good.
Take this. Ready when you are.
Oh god. I have 300%. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
I've got this. Here we go.
Literally have no idea. Oh, wait, no, I do have an idea. Eto, where you at?
I can keep going.
I can have him move again and heal his fatigue.
Feels incredible.
The glasses! Aw. Oh.
Let's go.
I'll just gouge my eyes out so I don't have to see that. Oh, please. Oh, please. Okay, okay. So we healed Eto. Not sure why I did this yet, but I'm sure that it's gonna pay off, you know?
You're in the way! This certainly isn't good.
Can I? I don't think I can get both of them with Jury. Oh, we can. Oh, holy shit. Okay, no, 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 don't end yet. I need to defense potion because I have a feeling recruitments are gonna come in and then they're just gonna screw Eto over.
It's not over yet.
Should I go into defensive stance too? I feel like I should save my
It's not over yet.
another defense potion. I really don't want Eto to die. On the side? Oh god, he's dead. He's fucking dead. Eto's dead.
I'm spent.
Oh! He didn't die!
I can keep going.
I kept him alive! Eto lives to see another day.
Not bad.
Did he just say I'm bad?
This certainly isn't good.
I'm bad. I don't think that he said that, but I'm just stupid.
All well and good. My body.
Now then, to business. Time for battle. Right here. Time to move. Take this. Broken so soon.
I love that glasses are on all of Eto's splash screens now. I'm just, again, I'm very happy that they even did that to begin with, because that is not something I ever expected them to do. Man, Tsubasa, she's gone. I do have a spring trap. That might be fun. Those things are a huge problem. Tsubasa's like my movement bitch, and she's gone.
It's my turn!
Moko is gonna single-handedly handle this entire side. Watch her fucking do it, too. She's gonna do it.
Bring it on! Boom! Tack me in! Ooh-yeah! Bring it on! Smash! It's my turn! Ooh-yeah! Pulverize them! Just bring that bell.
Awesome. I think I can put another mine. Do I wanna though?
This'll do the trick.
Alright, hold down the fort, Moko. Hold down the fort. Alright, Eto, I love you so much that I'm gonna give you a move again.
Feels incredible. It's not over yet.
Maybe this is not my smartest thing that I've ever done.
Prepped and ready.
I mean, I feel like I just can cover more ground with Gaku. But am I gonna regret this is another thing entirely.
Alright, let's get started.
This side is a problem!
I can't wait.
Maybe, even if I get somebody to do a voltage move over here, it's not even gonna kill everybody unless it's literally Takumi.
Ready when you are.
I think he might be the only one that can do
Let's
that.
go.
One last strike.
I know, Gaku's range is actually so good. I kind of hate it. I'm just gonna pretend like he doesn't actually have good range because it'll make me feel better.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
Bro, I have so much AP. Okay,
I've got this.
I guess I can dash. But that's all I can dash to. That's so sad. That's very sad.
Ready when you are.
You would think I'd be able to dash a little bit farther. Should I just... Because honestly, who else is going to deal with all of this shit? If not me. Aw, this is really digging myself a grave here. I have literally 9. Oh god, I gotta do some cleaning up, man. Moko,
It's my turn.
I know that... Moko Mania Max. Show reflect everything.
I can handle this.
Fuck yeah.
I can keep going. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it.
I miss
Nice.
Cammy. I hope she's
It's
another
not
Roots.
over yet.
Cammy? Who's Cammy? What if I can just keep healing my fatigue? And like Eto can actually go to the other side. Fuck.
My body. Here we go. I can
He
keep
actually
going.
did heal himself. Holy shit. God, I fucking love this stupid ass fuck twink.
Let me handle it.
Hey, there. Let's freaking go. Bang, bang, bang.
Alright,
Let's
this
do this.
side. This side is still a problem.
One last strike.
Take care of the rest.
Nozomi! Fix me, please.
I'll patch you up.
I owe you.
Good to go.
I
Say
think
when.
it's gonna take too much effort
Ready when you are.
for Takumi to dash like all the way over here. Eto's a little
This
closer,
certainly isn't good.
but not by much. I'm gonna try baby boy over here.
I can keep going. It's not over yet.
I'll use my last agility potion.
I can keep going.
This is gonna be a little bit rough, but I believe in Eto.
Oh my god, he just healed himself. God, I fucking love this twink. Oh my god, and he can kill all of them. Hello, Eto. Look at that.
Allow me to take them down.
He deserves this. He deserves this.
I hope I helped a little.
Oh, he says that I hoped I helped a
go.
little. Bitch, you have no idea how much you just helped. Oh, okay.
There! I've got this.
I guess I could have helped Moko more on her side. I kind of wasn't expecting to have this much. Like, Moko can still keep going. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna end my turn. Moko versus the world. Oh, she so got this.
Tag me in.
Go fucking get him. Alright, we did it! Whee! Special thanks to Eto for carrying that. Alright, I have now completed most things in this game. It's gonna be really nice to go through the other routes. Now that I did all the bonding events, we can really go a lot faster, actually. Nozomi! He said he wanted all of us to meet in the schoolyard. I don't know what's going to happen, but it's been a while since we've had any kind of event. I'm sure it'll be fun. Okay. That's probably no problem for me. She wants to talk alone. Nozomi and me sitting in a tree. Just kidding. Whoa, we having a barbecue? Wait a second. I just looked at the time. I feel like now's actually a good time to stop before... Wait, this whole time, was I on 54 endings? Wait, did I lie to the stream? Were we always on 54 endings? We were. I thought we were on 52 endings. Not that I'm mad about that, but that means that I was lying this whole stream when I said 52. Well, sorry. Apparently we're on 54. But we didn't get a single one today! This was so beefy. God. I have some opinions, but again, they are definitely going to be held until the end of this game, until I fully experience this game, because I have some serious thoughts. But, I loved every bit of today. Wow. This was fucking amazing. We almost got through, like, this big, beefy route. And there were a lot of, like, branch-offs from here, so I'm curious at how this is going to play out in the next stream. But yeah, thank you guys for chilling today. Another 10-hour stream. I am going to plan that tomorrow... I did say tomorrow might be a Rido stream, but I think I'm going to switch that, because the next Rido stream is going to be like a 10-hour stream. Like, it's going to be a long one to finish the game. It's going to take a bit. So, I say tomorrow, let's play Persona 5X. Yeah. Tomorrow's a P5X stream. I'm calling it now. All right, so P5X tomorrow. Wednesday will be Professor Layton. Thursday is going to be Rido, finishing Rido. And then Friday might be P5X again. So two P5X streams this week. I think that's probably a better idea than... I feel like I want to stay caught up with Persona 5X. So yeah, P5X stream tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow for that. Thank you for hanging in this stream. I very much appreciate it. I hope you guys have a very good evening. All right? Bye, everybody. See you in the next one.